Steve-O, hey, Stitchy. Welcome back, welcome back. How you doing? How you feeling? How's your day going? I, oh, whoa, what is my camera doing? My bad. That must have got kicked. I would never. Did you see my announcement? I did not, but I am on there right now. What is the announcements? Fantastic. Hey, the 1K. I was seeing that 12-hour stream. Woo. Oh, did you hit it out? You hit it already, didn't you? Don't show me. Yes, sir. Hey, let's go. That's oh, that's gotta be
The
awesome.
Mercians here are not unsettled by lurking
1K.
Vikings.
How long in how long you been doing this? Whew. This morning on stream and the perfect timing.
Some.
Oh,
Is that
it's
what
so
these
hard to hit
carved
those
rocks are for?
milestones on
This
like
tradition.
I swear a lot of my milestones that I put up like
to ward off evil spirits
were
and guide children
you
home.
know
They
like
have a
right on
haunted
somebody's
look
stream
about
goes
them.
over and I'm
Let us bring a
just
few
offline
back.
just watching streams. uh since February of 2024. Wow. Yeah. Think about that. Think about that. You interacted and got
There is the elder
thousand
man.
people
Kunan!
say, "Okay, I'm gonna follow you." Like that's unreal.
A good leader, seeing to his people's needs.
Congratulations for real.
Let us join
That's
hands when this task
awesome.
is done.
Yeah, then let's introduce you to Tevder. Hands as clammy as a dead haddock, but his heart is in the right place. And he'll be Elderman after Kunan. Tevder, this is Eivor, my chieftain.
Ah, yes. The way Gunnar speaks, I expected,
Need
So
to ride
so
in
what
on
do
a
you
white
got planned?
horse.
What I
Cure the
was thinking,
sick, the blind. His
12-hour stream.
compliments are as blunt as his hammer.
Ah, more pagans crowding our
What
table.
game are would you think about
Just lovely.
playing for that 12-hour
Well, what
stream?
brings you here?
Or are you gonna do a multitude of games? Gonna do like
I am here to hasten my friend's marriage and drink my weight in ale.
yeah.
If friendship comes afterwards, then all the better.
And what has Dane friendship done for
Because
Christian
this would be
Mercia?
your first 12-hour stream,
Unsettled
right?
godlike kings for puppet rulers?
So-called puppet kings keep your lands safe and your bellies full. I ask no thanks, only hospitality.
Apples! Eivor, wait until you try the cider. You like cider, eh? Tevder? Cider?
I guess I said the wrong thing.
Ah, you must be Eivor.
They
Tevder,
don't.
I see you've welcomed
This guy
our
don't like me
honored
now.
guest. Come just
I
in
didn't listen to
time
the
for my last
conversation.
Samhain.
At your behest.
We,
We
we
welcome
was we
all
was
pagans
celebrating
here
out
from
here, so I
God's
have no
own
idea what he said.
Blanchester.
So I guess maybe I
Tevder,
offended him.
as your harvest king, I demand that you remove the
Sorry, gay.
turnips before you whisk my Bridget away to her life as a
Did we
smithy's
get into
bride.
ad
We're
land?
honored to have her join the Raven clan. But your lush landscape will be hard to match.
I must give away girl
Can
and
you hear
land
me?
in this misty season, but Gunnar is a good man, and he speaks tirelessly of you.
If you will excuse me, I have matters to attend to.
Ah, yes, the shrine. And with so many thieves and fangs on the path, a fellow may fall in God's service.
Kunon, I do not need a heathen escort.
Youth cut down in its prime, without even the memory of warm thighs and cider to sustain him in the afterlife.
Then, by my honor, I shall not
Give you
rest until I
a
return him to you
shout out.
safely. Aye, Tefta?
I see I am outmatched. Though it deign joining in praise to Saint
You
Kenhelm.
might not
God will
be
weep.
able to hear me.
My
but
lady love calls,
big
Eivor.
shout out.
Oh, if you'd like to join us later, we're going hoodening this eve.
Go, may you have a fire-forged friendship. Watch for fairies, fenfolk, and fiends. I have a hand fastening to oversee, an apprenticeship to officiate, and a pig to slaughter.
Well, shall we then?
I guess we shall. A tale? Ooh. Sometimes the title speaks for itself.
Humors these pagans too much. It is the first thing gone when I met them. Fires and magic. They are in the air. Gloucestershire has strayed from God's light.
People need carousing, especially before the winter frost. A festival brings warmth and cheer.
God's
Almost
light
back.
dims the night's chill.
I never know how long
Winters are hard upon the children.
that we get trapped. I don't know.
It
You
lightens
can
the
hear me.
heart. Are there priests in your lands? I've met a few, liked even fewer.
The profane has gone unchallenged here. I alone in the Reformation. They are a flock beneath of my shepherding.
And how will you lead this great renewal?
They will fill the church's pews and we will thank him for all the gifts he
He walked too far away.
not false idols of wood and clay.
And yet, are we not going to pray at the idol of another? Is this Saint Kenelm your god?
No, and we do not call him such. He is simply closer to the Lord's ear. Lo, in a mead of kine under a thorn, lieth poor Kenhelm, king-born. Is this land not beautiful, Eivor?
Aye.
Look, the path is untouched by danger, so your company is not needed.
You are a kinder man than the mask you wear. But you won't be rid of me. I will keep my word to Kunan for your safe return.
Just a little bit.
Praying, I thank Odin while standing. Why get your knees dirty?
To humble ourselves before God. Besides, I've dirtied my knees doing worse.
That sounds like a tale I'd like to lend my ear to.
Please, Eivor, I must pray.
Should I watch or turn my back?
Oh Lord, gift upon this lowly servant your greatest gift. Patience.
I will not have to interrupt your prayer to protect you, Tefta.
And yet you insist on doing so. What is it you are looking at? A hare?
Tefta, get to safety. Find somewhere to hide.
Where did they come from?
Oh, I have no arrows.
That was close.
Just a little bit. Not a lot of bit, just a little bit.
Eivor, thank you for saving my life.
It's good I was here to protect you. Maybe Kunan has the eyes of prophecy.
Splood, cloven-hoofed and sent by Lucifer himself.
This land must be returned to God's grace.
More likely the shrine is in their territory.
Lord, we thank thee for your protection.
It's not safe here.
Give me my moment's prayer, Eivor. I ask only this.
We should return to Gloucester. Unless you'd like to thank the little martyr here for tonight's feast.
I'm not a babe in the woods in need of constant guard. Go on without me.
I gave Cunan...
Yes, your word. And when I see him, I will say you protected me from being skewered upon those devil's tusks.
Right.
Eivor, I owe you a drink at least. Later, if you'd have one. Find me at the festivities.
Okay, I can do that. I'm going to get viewpoint though. I do want to see if that's a lighting though. I've been trying to find the last few of them and I can't find them. Though. Yeah, maybe I really should look up like a list of the last of the flightings to get to level 5. I've been kept saying that I was gonna do that, but then I don't do that. There's nothing to jump down to, is there? Oh, no, there it is. Couldn't see it, but it was there.
Eivor, there you are.
Here I am.
So, what adventures did you find in my absence?
Escorted Tefta to the shrine of some Christian saint. Our path was not peaceful. We were accosted by a group of boars.
Odd, but path and I usually serve. To the Grievo.
What?
But you saved his hide. I bet it was quite the sight. Two of you as a pair.
You're afraid of Trump? You should see how afraid of Trump.
Sorry about that. Did not click it over to the thing, but
I need a drink.
Try the cider. It's from last year's apple harvest. Skull.
Skull. So, you invited me to a hoodening. What mischief is this?
Ni gwisgolan fel ysbrydion and creatures of the Vale. The bag for treats.
Gloucester gives their glut to otherworldly visitors, and if you dress as one, you'll get that bounty yourself.
Freely
Hey,
given?
welcome in, welcome in.
I've only seen such a thing done at feasts.
Then we turn you into a beastie and have you roam the hills, praying for sweets and drink.
The other one rolling.
It's hardly a disguise. Just a cloak and some bones.
Nonsense. You are the very spirit of the Mary Luft. Now, that's good. Become the Mary Luft,
Alright.
the spirit who sings for cake and ale. And you cannot have your cloak back until we leave.
I'll keep this covering, but even a knife to my throat cannot make me sing on command.
Shame. I heard your voice clear as a bell. Larks fall from the sky in envy.
Gunnar, if no one else is dressed this way, I will fill your shop with sheep.
I will just get rid of the bedroom real quick. I will be right back. I appreciate y'all being here, hanging out, lurking. Y'all are amazing. Thank you so much for spending time with the stream. We're back in one. I may or may not have went into my stream cord. It's all good. Are you like on the thing? Oh, okay. Yeah, no. Just I was, big congratulations. I figured it was either something like that or like Atlantia or something. But yeah, no, I was just saying. You're on it as of like 2 minutes ago. Yeah, yeah. Went through all the stops. Knock on doors is the what? Okay. Yeah, but no, I was just saying like it's all, I always think it's a crazy thing about like every milestone. I just kind of sit there like, wow, not only did 1,000 people come through and interact in some way, but 1,000 people liked it enough here to follow. Like, you know, that's always a thought I have. It's pretty wild. Obviously, you know, my next goal is 470, but I always just try and take it as you know. I'm glad to have made an impression. You know, whatever the next goal may be. You know, hey, could come even quicker. Maybe hit that 1,500 like that. You know, just keep raining down. You never know. Congratulations, though, for real. That is really exciting. 1,000 on the billboard.
Thank the gods.
It's
We've been waiting for
wild.
children all night to empty our stall so we can go to the party. Have some extra.
Moldy cheese. Why is it moldy?
Can trickster spirits see? The eye holes in this mask are terrible.
All it takes is a mask and some sweet cakes to turn you into a gentle skull.
I am not going to sing, Gunnar. Are you ready to rhyme with me?
Down the road from my abode, there is an open vale.
I've been here knocking and a walking. Now give me cake and ale.
Brilliant, that is!
Lads getting into their cups, scaring the wee ones.
I don't think that's a door.
Eivor, mighty warrior, knocker of doors, victor of cakes.
Knocky knockies.
Trick or treat.
What business have you? Oh, the Mary Louis. Right. We're doing cakes instead of beer this year. Sour night and the moon is high. Mary Louis haunts my door.
Give me sweets and candied treats, the kind I most adore.
Here then. Sweets for the Mary Louis. You've earned it.
Look at these cakes, sweet as honey, Gunnar. You should see this, Gunnar. My cakes. Cast about this land, my friend.
Ooh, way over there. Okay. Alright. And we are solid on. Wait, solid on. Why is it on like that? Solid on. Stop it. I gotta get ready for work, but I'll talk to you later. All right. Have a fantastic day at work, and congratulations again on the 1,000. That's crazy. That's so awesome. I hope you enjoy your day at work, and I hope you get home faster. And I'll talk to you when you get another free moment. Thank you. Yeah. I'm just glad to be a part of it. You know, I was here before 1K. I can always say that now. I'm here before 1K. I'm an OG.
We have to pray our men.
Yes, sir. Let's go.
What do you see?
Here since triples. Oh, that is a fact. Here for triples all the way.
Damn deserter.
You are either fearless or stupid.
That'll make the day go by quick. Good day always makes all the work go away, you know. Just flies on by.
Your guests here. Let him go. We can hood him more.
Jay unfollow me today and send me back below it.
Christ, him tall.
I feel like it'll be good. It's all a matter of matter of time, really. I mean, you can just go through and get like 25 followers in the next day. You know? Because that do be happening. Sometimes you might use a follower here or there, then sometimes you'll just go up by 25 when you hit a goal. Oh. But yeah, I hope you have a great day at work, and hope it treats you well. Hope to catch a stream on your side soon. Maybe see how that 12-hour one goes. Yeah, I know. Be there a couple times for sure on that one. Absolutely. See you next time. This guy's like actually fighting me for real, for real. Styles collide.
To the other side of the river. There's children about.
I don't answer to you, witch.
Thomas Fletcher. I brought you into this world, wiped your mother's bad blood from your face. Mind your tongue. Let's see that leg then.
It's nothing.
Careful with the old man. He's had many winters' worth of wounds.
Till Lucas. Modron's a gumpas to patch this land.
Your aid is welcome.
Men drown themselves in ale on Samhain. But I fear for the fragile peace when Tevder becomes elderman.
With Dina Fo. Regardless of Poisiel Puar.
That man called you a witch.
I lead those who follow the old ways in Gloucestershire. But I offer my healing services on both sides of the river. Gwyneth, my love, go back to the house and bring me the garlic salt.
And the worms? Are we cleaning or cutting, Mother?
Yes, grab the worms just to be safe. Now go, child. I promise not to cut it off before you return.
Give me strength.
My mam Modron is known and a humor towish Gudran.
I'm glad you're all finding my mortal injury so funny. Go, Eivor. Make merry and try to loosen Tevder's shoulders.
Modron, you don't have to save his leg. I will understand.
That limb will be fine. But no medicine in England will stop the dribble from his mouth. I do not work miracles.
Wow. Just said that right to that man's face. That's funny. There's such like a proper way to say something so like brutal. Like the dribble. Like, come on. He's got some great words. Yeah, this is not dribble. I don't agree.
Eivor, there you are.
Tevder.
You're well met. Gwilym here has challenged my honor in a contest of drinks.
Join us. The lad will be easy pickings.
Give me a cup.
Some ale, then.
One for me as well.
For shaveling of the Christ Lord, you have a lot of scars, Gwilym.
Not every tonsured man is a wet-eared Abbey, babe. I came to God after I had scarred my soul with sin.
To holy hearts and humid eyes, it is the best drunkenness returns a man to royal reason. Skull.
Yeah. Let me take care of that for y'all. Oh.
Keep on. The honor of Gloucester is at stake. I will not leave
It's just like one of those things where I should like let him win. Also, why is there so many cups? What? I've never seen this many. What is this? Even the marker is smaller.
The leader at Gloucester should hold more mead than that.
We have plenty of time to catch up, no worries. If I can actually go the right way.
I have seen babes in arms drink a hogshead of ale faster. Drink, man, drink!
Last time I did this, I lost too. Let's not do it again.
Come on, lad. Show the dame your mettle.
Okay. Got him. Barely, but I got him. Whew.
Good effort, Tevder. And old.
Of all the Eldermen I've met, you're the most unburdened. What is your secret?
None. It is well known. The burdens I carry will soon leave this world with me. So drink to my life and death,
Stealth?
I am to be sacrificed in the Wicker Man as king of the harvest. Like Elderman Simkin before me and all before him.
Horrible barbaric practice. A burnt offering after poor crops. They hope well-fed gods will smile upon them.
A toast, then. To Elderman Coonan, joyous and generous. Let each man show him loyalty until he suffers death.
My friends, you are kind to me. I'd like to toast my successor, Tevder. May he wear the horns head high.
Weak. What is this? Water? I feel like Thor chugging oceans. No effect to my head or step.
You heard the man. Give him something stronger.
This'll work faster than any tonic.
Good. Give me visions of all creatures that roam these hills, and the sorehead tomorrow to pay for it.
Wow, that tastes awful. It feels good, though. Eivor, speak true. My feelings be damned. I have been an arse, do not deny it. And I, for that, I am sorry.
A colossal horse.
I wasn't listening to that part of the conversation, so
Soft words
forgiven.
from the heartless heathen.
Only fiercer than fire among ill friends. I can be very as nice as a spring gale.
And how nice is that?
Tefta, with Gunnar and Bridget's marriage, our clans will unite. But we could join by oath as well.
Oh, yes. My first ally as Elderman. I accept. We shall make an oath. How do we start?
Yeah, the greatest oath, and the greatest union. To the oath!
The treaty! The greatest!
Okay. I don't know if that's exactly how it was meant to go, but hey.
People are sleeping. More ale to seal our friendship? This way, this way. Look out for the black sow.
Sow? Like pig?
Flaming pig. Chases you home at night. Silly words to scare silly children.
You see magic as the stuff of children's dreams.
Perhaps I judge too much. Proves I half believe. Foolishness sometimes takes my tongue. I have to piss.
A great blackness chases stars across the sky in great whirls of color and light. Whoosh!
Here we are. Right inside here.
Tefter! 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 Where are you?
Hell's Breath. What happened last night? And the effects of that draft still cling.
Tefter, are you here?
Tefter's bodyguard. Killed by knife. The spot has been broken, and it's covered in blood. A weapon, maybe. Blood. Could be Tefter's, if he was the heavy thing being dragged.
This god's throat's been...
Muddy footprints. Someone was hiding back here.
Open this door! Come out of there!
Oh, I look at this for some reason.
Arms pouch. I wonder if it still has its little something stronger. But why is it here? Better hold on to it. So, what does this lead to? The murderers hid here, lying in wait while we approached that side. They jumped from the shadows to kill the bodyguards. And to disable Tefter. Then they dragged him away. That accounts for everything. Except Gwillem's pouch of herbs. I'm still unbalanced by Gwillem's special something. Maybe Mother Modron will know the contents.
Yeah. But I feel like as soon as we leave here, people are going to be attacked. So, here goes.
There he is! What is the meaning of this? Blood soaking our soil, and your weapon coated in the same.
Kunan, please. More has happened here than you can see. Give me a right to parley my innocence.
I should have heeded Tevder's misgivings about heathen party guests, and now he has paid with his life. With Tevder gone, Gloucester will be without an elderman. Eye for an eye. Your Raven clan will lose their chieftain. Get the murderer!
Be gentle with this fight. Hands tacky with old blood from the new king. It would be best to lie low.
Wait. But it's still the same thing. Oh, no, it's not near as good. It don't look like nothing's changing though. I'm kind of confused. Huh. I don't know then. I guess it's because we're still wearing this costume. I don't know how we take it off. I guess maybe we have to have it for just this part of the game. I don't know.
Well done, up ahead.
Hello again.
Mother, it's the friend of the mangled leg man.
Eivor, you remember?
Indeed. It's a surprise to see you. Is everything quite all right?
Do you recognize the contents of this pouch?
A very unusual blend. There is a druid who uses this mix to aid sleep.
A monk called Gwillem poured some of it into my drink last night. The effects were intense.
Search the houses! Cardigan fire!
Damn Christ, sons, what is it they want now? They make this place unlivable for pagans.
Mother, if the stranger wants more of the herbs, they can talk to the druid Halewyn.
Yes. Halewyn's cabin is on a lake, near where the Cherwell and Great Ouse rivers meet. But he is a strange fish. Rarely does he speak to mortals, preferring the company of spirits. Now, I've business at Rollindrich. Find me there later.
Get skilled real quick. I'm trying to see if there's a damage up for like axes. Yup. Wait, is that? Yep, bearded axe. Perfect. That is exactly what I was looking for. Nice.
What can I tempt you with? One of my better pieces. You should always be fully stocked. You are wise to stock up. You look so strong and powerful. You like that? It could be yours.
Ooh.
So, here's kind of the deal.
Until next we meet.
Sorry about that.
Always good to have.
Me and my dad were trying to figure out stuff earlier, and he came up with an idea. Double check the sound did come back. He came up with an idea. Yep. Okay.
Leave it. I must be on my way now. Goodbye.
I'll post some one of these. 900, 400. 400 cloth? Okay. 900 stone. Okay, that's really far away. 3? Okay, now this one actually is pretty close. So we should probably save up for that. We have 200 of that. Do we need leather for these upgrades? Okay. Yeah, we need leather for everything. Yes. Right, we're gonna save it for the quiver upgrade. Oh, it's not even on the map. Oh, yes, it is. There it is. Okay. I want to hit that viewpoint because we actually haven't been in this region very much. Oops. They can't catch me. Yeah. Big miss. What level are you? Where do you pop up at? Really? Why are they always red skulls? Freaking stupid. I was always visible. Oh, he didn't go into that mode. Okay. You know, actually, even though there's a red skull, I'm still doing quite a bit of damage. It's actually surprising. Lost that one to me. were so close to, but then once you ran out of abilities. Like, dude, I literally can't find any of them that are regular level. It always sends these freaking red skulls so we can't fight. Which, I mean, clearly we can fight, but it's just because of the upgrades and the abilities. I think we overdid ability upgrades and left behind damage upgrades. Which is ironic, because I've done a crazy amount of damage upgrades, but it's just not enough. Not enough. I gotta just give it another go. It's because I ran out of stamina. So you can fight him almost to the end, but because of your freaking stamina limitations. Oh. I don't know why they made the level cap for this game so freaking massive. It's like, I understand letting players go to that high level, but I just cannot fathom why they would want to put this difficult of enemies on the map. It just don't make no sense. Why you do me like that? Oh. Saying I never did the viewpoint. Okay. Maybe I didn't. Might be guilty on that one. Not for sure. Now, you'd think after like 30 games they'd get the picture that nobody wants to jump off the top of the viewpoint before getting the viewpoint. Like, why is that a thing? Doing a backflip off the wall is awesome and all, but it really takes your time. What, are you stuck on the wall? Wonder, could I switch the way they look and switch it back? No, I must have to do that at a different place. So I guess I just lost my Valkyrie then. Okay.
Must be the home of the druid.
That's weird. Actually, there's some way into it. Maybe you have to dive down or something. I don't think so. Oh well. I ain't that worried about it.
The fellow's land is peopled by men strong. Just as Morton said, maybe I should disguise myself.
Oh, Spirit, you have finally come. Days ago, a passing cloud foretold your arrival with droplets of sun-scented rain. But what form of being are you beneath this guise of horse and bone? From the realm of the Fae? I know you cannot say. I press no more. Whatever you be, now you are here, the ritual may begin. Oh, but the men of Straw must announce you with sparks. Ignite the sky to begin anew, here at the death of the season. Until then, I await you, giving thanks in the glen.
Aelwyn said that Wickermen must announce me with fire. Perhaps I should set them ablaze.
Now let them speak in chorus.
Wow. Apparently there's no neck.
Yes, another joins the throng.
Is there more somewhere? Ah.
Another.
Yeah. Ah.
Let there be cacophony. One more. One more.
One more. Is he the one more? Oh.
They roar. Do you hear them? A chorus of fire.
That should be the last one. Back to the druid.
Speak to me, O wind.
I've come to ask you a single question.
Something about your demeanor and your physical manifestation now gives me pause. Are you truly a spirit of light?
I am a spirit as any other.
Then prove it. You must know the depths of the world's mysteries before I will help you. Tell me the proper use of charms.
Very well. Ask your riddles.
Which is the charm that weds souls?
Give me a measure of time.
Are you a spirit of darkness? If it be not so, come back and try anew.
What are these things he's asking me? There must be trinkets around his house that will help. A hangman's noose, a knife, and the vile smells of poison. 3 ways to kill someone.
Lords and the lowly die in a threefold death. Which stripes the breath. A knife turns quick to mud. Drink from the well. Or cough up blood.
Two ladles carved from a single branch. The grooves match.
The rise of the moon, the set of the sun. 1 is 2 and 2 is 1. Day breaks, they mend the cloth. Evening falls, they share the broth. The long river flows like her flowing red locks. She plays in the shallows and among deep rocks. And if a maiden is in peril or lost, Sabrina will give her comfort and love.
Their mouths are open, like they've been screaming secrets.
Tell me, my friend, of the unbreakable bond. Tell me, O friend, of the journey beyond. Speak to me, for speak you must. Speak to me, through your tongue, dust.
This dagger is placed upside down.
Upturned blade, release the past. Roundabout be the circle cast. Within the circle of morning dew, death to the old, begin anew.
This symbol is one I've seen carved into shields and headstones.
Gather the errands, magic bestow, to ward off the spirits and evil of woe. Tied so tight, the circle is sealed, enclosed us within the strength of the shield.
He may not speak to Eivor, but perhaps he will speak to the spirit of the married Uid.
Speak to me, O wind. Have you found yourself? If you are a spirit of light, answer me this. Which is the charm that weds souls?
The charm of the double spoon.
Yes, such that a wedded pair can sup broth together. Man and woman are made of earth, of water, and wind. Which charm clods the earth, dries the water, and stills the wind?
Threefold death stops life's wind, returns a body to earth, and renders water into poison.
Threefold death is the charm. Which charm protects from evil spirits?
The symbol of the Celtic knot wards off harm.
A secure knot indeed. Only one of light need not fear it. You are a spirit of light. Mabon be praised. Would you like some bread and cream?
No, just the answer to a question. This herb pouch made its way to Gloucester in the hands of a strange man. Do you know it?
Aye. A mix to help him sleep. I filled this very pouch. And over a dandelion wine, he spoke fondly of his home, Cúth Lodrin.
Cúth Lodrin? Very well. I thank you, Haelwyn, but this spirit has others to visit this harvest moon.
Go with the wind and leaves, good friend of the hills.
Cúth Lodrin. Strange name. Meanwhile, Modron awaits me at the stones nearby.
Yeah, I don't know how you get into that, to be honest.
Guide me. Survey the area, Sunan.
See Modron ahead.
Modron, well met.
Gods, someone save me. A murderous Dane is here to sever my head from my neck. You could have told me of your plight earlier. We are both friends of Bridget, and I know you would do nothing to jeopardize your friend.
That night was full of drink and merriment. I do not remember much, but I had no quarrel with Thefter.
A sorry tale. Did you learn anything from Halewyn?
He gave some herbs to a man from Cúth Lodrin, name of Gwilym. He was drinking with Tefter and myself.
Cúth Lodrin is the Welsh name for the thieves' warren. It's atop a hill west of here. I can lead you.
I owe you a great deal for all your aid. You did not have to trust me.
Tefder's fate is to my interest as well. This is a troubling development that I hope to get to the bottom of.
Let's make haste, then. I must find Gwilym and regain my honor. This forest and all of Gloucestershire feels untamed. I feel as if I've ridden my horse through a door to another world.
Aye, there is old magic here. Old magic that would be snuffed out by Tefder and his church.
Tefter did speak of reformation. Do you think that's why he was targeted?
There are many who would claw their way to the top. Tefder's disappearance could be the work of any.
But you are a witch, open to wisdom from the gods. Have you seen anything?
I see much smoke. Are there any rival Danes passing through who could have done it?
If it were rival Danes, we would have heard their horns by now. We are not a humble sort.
Blunt tongues and sharp axes.
real quick. I wanted to check something. I'll be right back. Appreciate y'all. Um. Okay, we're good.
Cuthludren, the Thieves' Warren. This is where I leave you.
We'll find somewhere safe.
There's a shrine nearby. If you've need of me, then meet me there. Gods old and new go with you.
Have a look, Sunan. I must be careful now.
I don't have anything on the internet. I don't have anything on the internet. I just turned it to the hotspot.
I waited all the way for the door shop and I can't even get into it.
We will rest soon enough.
Alright. We're gonna end this here. I believe, right?
Well, thanks, y'all.
I'm trying to do what I can. No shadows. It didn't show up today. It didn't show up in the mail.
1 minute. It starts in 1 minute. It's like I have the workshop, but every couple of months. It's not like I ask very much. That's why I have internet, is so I can do the district stuff, general church stuff. Now I can't get in. Yeah, I do. All these bills.
Yeah. Usually GameFly comes through with game log, but it just didn't this time. I don't know. It's crazy.
Tell them up downstairs to get off. Bill, get off. Somebody get off. I need to get on. It's too late now. Already started.
How you doing though, Melon? How you feeling, man? Sorry, Morgan, on mine. Mine, I guarantee mine was back to everything else. Yes. Anything that can check it. How we doing, Melon? How we feeling, bro? I don't know. I don't know. There's no angle.
And they call us barbaric.
How do we unbar an unbarrable door? That is the question.
Where Wheeling is hiding.
Welcome in, Mr. Fan with the emotes. Dang, they really freaking multiplied. Stop. Which house was it?
I need your eyes, my friend.
Oh, shit.
Oh shit is right.
Eivor, you're alive. Have mercy. We're under orders. Alderman Coonan, he gave us coin to dispose of Tefter.
Then he should demand it back. Shit sail salt you are. Cannot kill a single man. You made a poor choice in scapegoat, Gwillem.
And we thought that if we kept the lad alive, we could squeeze Coonan for more coin to keep it secret.
You look like a man who lies to save his own skin.
I look like a man up to his neck in sheep shit. Please, I'm telling the truth.
Tell it to your god.
Look, we wasn't gonna kill the lad. We've come to like having him around. Tell him we've taken care of you.
Coonan did this? Why? I've done nothing.
Oh, God, is he dead? Wake up, wake up. Tell the Dane I've hand-fed you like a baby sparrow.
Move, fool.
Look, Eivor, we're mates, right? Had drinks together. Remember the chickens?
Speak again and I'll take your tongue.
Tafter will need to see a healer. This lord had been smearing dung on his face. But I've been held for ransom by worse men.
Thank you for your aid, then. Try not to get held for ransom a third time after you flee.
Thank you, stranger.
You've a good heart. Thank you. When I awoke in this demon lair, I feared the worst.
Save your strength, Tifter. It's a long ride.
Coonan, he ordered my death. I don't understand. He's been like a father to me.
I will ask him myself.
I was mulish when he spoke of the pagans being just as we. Living in kindness, under the laws of many gods. One face, many faces. It matters not. We are all blessed to be alive in his glory.
The scrape has changed you, Tefter.
Changed.
Gods here are vigilant.
Changed the dressings.
He's hot to the touch, and his mind fades in and out. But he lives.
Perhaps a sickness of the blood. Shame, shame. He was captured by the men there?
They claim to have been hired by Cunan.
Cunan did this?
I know not why, only that he gave them coin to dispose of Tefter. You can see how well they saw to that.
They were alike once, the boy and Cunan. God-fearing Christians arguing the nature of life with me. But he softened. Men do great evil to cling on to power and save their skin. Perhaps he means to put Tefter to flame in his place.
Does not the right demand the leader?
If he made the lad's body Elderman, then it would still be right to sacrifice.
Then he's not safe until I've dealt with Cunan. Can you tend to his wounds?
I'm a very good healer, but if the gods want him to join them, I cannot stop their will. Eivor, what will you do with Cunan?
I will reveal his sins. Let his people decide if he deserves an honorable death.
The man tarnished your name and you would let him live?
Shame for shame. Not even his guard will welcome him when I'm done.
You are resolute then.
Installed.
Then may you ride as
Alright.
Thank you, Mother. And
So
please,
you just gonna send a collaborate invite through, or should I do the take a nap during installation? Fair enough. You get a little 2-3 hours ahead of you. Might as well get a rest in. Will do. Let me start up. All right. It'll be an interesting comparison. The one, what is this? Like the last of the PS4 generation compared to the newest of the PS5 generation. Yeah, no. AC to AC. Let's see the difference. I'm ready. Okay. Yeah, let's go for that house right there. And what is these? There it is. Critical damage. Alright.
Best raise my hood here. I must find Cunan before I'm spotted. The Longhouse is a good place to start.
Go, 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 go.
Eivor, finally tíri de chwaled.
Bridget, it is good to see you.
Eivor, what has become of Tevder? Did you faint your scarf?
Thank you. I've found Tefter alive and safe. I need to speak to Kun.
Bridget! I found an abandoned bird nest in the rafters. I'm going to take it home to Mother.
If you cattle it, then the Babans will do roll a lay a god.
It's you again! The Samhain Butcher!
The Samhain Butcher. Never mind. Gwynedd, I'm looking for Cunan. Have you seen him?
He's busy with the festival and shooed me away to Bridget. Would you like to see some magic I've been practicing?
Can you show me to Coonan if I say yes?
Just one trick, and then I can show you around. Okay. So reach into this pouch. And the number of stones you're holding is 3.
Wonderful magic, Gwen. Now I really need to find Coonan.
Definitely the answer!
Come on, let's go find him. They're the church ladies. They don't like the festival. The mama says they come anyway to cluck cluck like hens. Do you want to see another trick? I can pull an acorn from your ear.
I need to find Coonan. Listen, why is that woman wearing a striped mask?
That's a badger. All the festival ladies in charge wear one.
You, old friend. Have you seen Ealdorman Coonan?
Oh, that unholy visage startled me. It's past sundown, so Coonan has retired to the church for prayer.
I have business with him.
Even if you have business with him, it will have to wait until the morning. Locked himself in. Only Geva has the key.
Would Geva let me in?
She's been instructed not to. Not that I can see her following a task so simple. Girl'd forget her own head if it weren't attached.
Thank you for your help. I will speak with Coonan tomorrow. The key is held by someone named Geva. I must find her. Have you seen Coonan?
Hey, it's the Mary Lewis. Rhyme with me, Mary Lewis. On Samhain night, all out to flight, some to... I messed up the rhyme.
The man tries to rhyme with all his might.
Didn't take much to outwit me. You're really good. Good enough for a reward.
Many thanks. Enjoy the festival.
Oh, I probably said good enough or reward handed me something and then I got nothing. It's a pretend gift, I guess.
I'm looking for Gloucester's Ealdorman.
Well, the one who still draws breath is in the church.
How do I get in?
You're not supposed to get in. No reason to enter that dump anyway. Fuck, you'd have to get me very drunk to show you inside.
Sounds like some ale will loosen his tongue.
I came as soon as I heard. After his
By those visiting dames. It's true what they say. Soulless killers, a lot of them.
You can't go there. He was the freaking mission guy for this guy's really freaking annoying.
Have you seen Coonan?
He's gonna be in the Wicker Man.
Kunan?
Oh, for you, love? I could be.
Where's Kunan?
Mary Louved! Come dance with me!
Have you seen Kunan?
The Monolith! Oh, goodness, you're so frightening. What are you doing after the festival?
I'm looking for Kunan.
Right. Right. Yes. He's in the church. Actually, if you're headed that way, this crate needs to be delivered to him. Just tell Gemma I sent you.
Of course. What does Geva look like?
Badger mask, same as me. Should come running when she sees you. Best of luck, and happy Samhain!
Church. That's my way
I guess that guy that's gonna, I guess, drink for answers probably wasn't gonna do nothing but pass out. This was the right one.
Right. Ah, the crate. Yes, yes, come this way. Good you came by. Sarah was supposed to drop it off ages ago.
Kunan is inside. I must find a way to get in.
There you are, Snake Tongue.
Eivor! Have you been enjoying the festivities?
We're done with this shadow play. Tefter's safe, and I know of your plan to sacrifice him in your stead.
You think I mean to escape the flames? I go to the Wicker Man gladly, but I will not leave Gloucester in the hands of the Christian zealot.
Then what? Leave your people without a leader? And an angry church ready with holy fire?
They won't be without a leader. Modron will sit upon the Horn's throne.
Are you telling me that Modron lied?
Ha! We've turned you in circles like a dog, haven't we? Modron was the architect of Tevder's murder, Eivor.
All to take control of Gloucestershire for herself. It would be a hard grasp to hold, surrounded by Christians on all sides.
There was no other way. She had a vision. Tevder framed by flames and burning. Everything we created together.
Everything? You and Mother? Then... Gwyneth?
A man must get his house in order before his death. Feather his nest for his children.
Then make your peace with God, Britain. For shitting on my name and drugging me is an offense I'd kill for.
I'm to be dead within the Wicker Man by Samhain's end. I beg you, let me die for my people.
You and the witch? This was the plan. To make me dance your merry tune, so you could build a legacy for your daughter.
I always desired Modron. So when she asked me to take the part in a fertility ritual, of course I agreed. Our union conceived not only Gweneve, but a united Gloucestershire. One that Tevder would stamp out.
This is where you failed, Kunan. Tefter is a changed man. He straddles the same line as you.
Tevder? The boy has the head of a mule. You taught him reason?
Not just I. The kindness of bandits and strange Britons. He embraces Christ and churning us alike.
Shit. Prophecy is a strange web, is it not? Tevder's reformation just needed a kidnapping and a dedicated Dane. Eivor, Modron will have taken Tevder to her forest temple. If you make haste, you might be able to stay her blade. I have much to attend to here, otherwise I'd lead you myself. Go now. Unless you plan on killing me first.
You are already a dead man. I will not make your people suffer for your actions.
Thank you, Eivor. Your mercy will be rewarded, I'm sure.
Part of me feels like that was a bad choice, but maybe he's telling the truth.
Right. Smearing of filth. You didn't wait for that. What is your fight? He's starting right. Keita the healer. Yeah!
Yeah!
What have we here?
They've an attack on sight here.
Always one for you. Thank you.
Stretch your wings.
Hey now! You die now!
Chanting. It's faint, but I recognize Mordrin's voice.
Now! You lie!
Filthy.
Rend you! Meet! I'm not. Stupid blade! Now!
Have to repair the machine.
Need to be careful here.
Invite you for collab? Why not? It won't let you? Shows you're unavailable for it? It says B Nation added you as a favorite starter. Collab. Couldn't find the page you're looking for. Yeah, but I Jordan Gray. Are you live? Let's see if I can do it in reverse. Nope. Well, would you have to be live to do it, or can you invite me without being live? Normally. And also without being live? Oh, really? That's weird, because like, I have the... Says you cannot call into your own stream. Oh, okay, well, yeah. Done it with Siren. So it must be a cross-platform thing. Okay. I wonder. Well, do you think maybe you could go live and see if it could collab while you're online? Because like I'm looking through this list, and there's some people I can't collab with, yeah, but there's a lot of people that I could hit the collab button with. And I mean, a cross-platform issue would be an explanation, but I'm wondering how that could be. Need a capture card and a PC laptop. I don't have a capture card. I mean, there's a laptop that I'm going off of right here, but so I need a capture card for it to say that I'm going through the computer. So basically what it is then, it's like all the people on my list that I can join with are on the PS5 or the PlayStation Network at least. Or is it just that console can't with PC? Huh. I guess that PS5 to PS5, no worries, but console can't with PC. Oh, and you and Siren both had PC? Is that the difference there? Yes. Dang. I didn't know that. And do you only have, do you only have PC, or do you have like a PlayStation or Xbox or something? But you have an Xbox? Not a console gamer? Okay. Okay, I was just curious. I didn't know. Where is she? Are you good? Well, hey, I still appreciate you being here and hanging out with me either way. I know you're real excited to get into some of that Shadows, but appreciate the big lurch, y'all know. Hopefully I'll be on Shadows soon. I'm guessing it'll be in the mail tomorrow. I mean, you're on PC, but how long was the download for you? I know, because you just reinstalled it and everything too. Was it I know you said 109 gigabytes. Was it a long download? About 2.5 hours? Oh, okay. So, for me, it's probably gonna be like, you know, more like 5, 6, 7 hours, something like that. It also depends on download speed and such. Yeah, I don't even know. I couldn't tell you. I mean, I know I don't got great Wi-Fi, but typically I put a download on and I just leave it be. You know, maybe I'll leave the console on overnight.
Easy now. Something is not right.
See, like, that's all the way back to the beginning.
Communing with the gods on this most holiest of times, and we're stuck guarding the door. You shall be purified! His vengeance was terrible!
Now it says, I guess maybe I was supposed to fight him before I go in here or something.
Smells like a trap.
$113 leather. Whew.
Need to
Go.
be careful here.
This is just a dead end. That it wasn't a dead end.
Sweat and blood, death and birth. Turn this man from beast to earth.
Modron, stay your blade. Die at my hand.
I should have known Kunon wouldn't have it in him to quarter you for the dogs.
It's a cold bitch who throws her lover to the wolves for her own crimes.
You understand so little. No matter. Let me enlighten you with the fury of the gods.
Take this!
What are we playing tag?
Do it then. Leave Gloucestershire in the hands of that Christian, and for what? Your name and some trade routes?
Do you doubt the power of your gods to sway the mind of a man? Teftar is no longer the zealot you believe him to be.
A man will lie to save his skin. When you are gone, he'll gut me and burn my people. The gods showed me this.
Kunan spoke of your vision. The Nordnir spin their fatal threats, but without your plan, his heart will remain unchanged.
I have no regrets. But I had a vision of you as well. One of a path that twists like the river Alps.
A seer's spinnings twist limb and word alike. Prophecy is a river, and we are powerless to fight its clutches.
She was fighting to protect her people, but she ground your name to dust. Sullied the honor of herself and her people.
I feel like this is one we should look up. I'm not really sure what the decision here is. Alright. I had to look up that one to be for sure. And the outcome for sparing her is not a good one.
I cut my own path.
Lord in his mercy. What sorcery happened here?
The High Priestess Modron tried to kill you.
Why? In God's name, I've done nothing to her.
She feared the Church would use you as God's hammer, so she convinced Kunan to have you killed. I killed Modron, but Kunan lives to burn in the Wicker Man.
Such a waste of life. The devil whispers into the ear of man, but we must ignore his voice.
Modron had a vision of you wiping out the pagans, and Gwynedd is Kunan's bastard, so he simply did it to protect his kin.
Love for one's child is a virtue, but wrath is a sin. How can one entangle with the other?
We all lose our heads when our legacy is threatened, be that name, kingdom, or child. Now, what of the witchling?
I'll see that she's cared for. She has no guilt in this.
I will not join your Church of Christ.
You won't have to.
Rough stuff. Can we fast travel out of this? You got the viewpoint from there and there, but actually, you know what? Let's hit those real quick. I need to fast travel out though, because I don't want to have to go through all that to get out of the cave, to be honest. That is not in my priorities. Thank you very much. Whoa, what is that? Yo, that storm looks crazy. That's freaking cool. Man, and that, again, that's one of those seeds where I really wish I could have seen this on the PS5. Like, yes, we're playing it on the PS5, but, like, this is the PS4 version of the game. It's like, well, that looked like, I don't know. Actually, no, yeah, there was, okay. But I say, was there a PS5 version? But no, I remember when I was downloading it, there was the option to turn it into the PS5 version. I just didn't want to do that because I think the difference is like 15 gigabytes in this compared to like 90 for the upgrade. I was like, I don't know if I have that much space. I mean, it still looks beautiful. You can read. Yeah, no. Looking at the rest of the map. I actually don't know how much of the... Because, like, I know we have Gloucestershire, we have Winchester, Hamptonshire, Nottinghamshire, and then there was one other, like, around here somewhere. Is that how many is left? I can't say for sure, but... Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Yeah. This is really up there, top of the world. They even got the wind whistling. Doing how we feeling. Oh no, this is actually literally the top of the world. 100%. I was joking, but looks like it was for real. Maybe up at the Snow Peaks there's a place higher, but this feels up there. I hope that's the hay bale. It isn't. Oh no. There's literally water right there. We were seeing 3 pools of water and we picked the 3rd. Should have picked the 2nd. Don't mind the fact that was like 2 nights ago that we had all them, but you know, still seeing 3s. It's good. It's strong stuff. Wait, is that water even deep? I don't even. Really? You had to overjump it, dog. So unnecessary. Oh, you did it again. This is not the mountain to climb. I do not suggest it. The climb up isn't too bad. And the climb down, catastrophic. You know, if I need to turn that down a bit, if there's a echo or anything, I can attend to that. I hear sounds that I don't normally hear, so I feel like the TV might be turned up a tad bit. Easy fixes. Oh wait, I had something I was about to unlock, right? Or did I already get it? I did already get it, okay. Oh, hey, another one for the bearded axe. Perfect. Okay. This one for the last one. Open up new tree. Question is this guy got to be red?
I warn you! Stop!
What did you say to me?
No one has ever dared to come all the way up before. What happens now?
We fight.
Finish him!
I don't think this was meant to be. He was making it sound like.
Hold! I give in! No more shall I challenge! Everyone!
See that you don't.
That's it. That was the whole mission. Okay. Didn't finish though.
Quake and sing yourselves! All who would unseat me!
At it again? I thought I shut you up last time.
You again?
Quit stalling.
Die now! Won't survive, fool!
Enough! I can't take any more! I won't bother anybody any longer!
Appreciate all the merchandise, bro. Got all sorts of goods. Not a lot of paper, none of them. I bet you he's gonna go off as soon as I walk out again.
This is my hill!
This madman will not stop.
Down there to the airy height!
You little shit. How many times must I beat you to mush?
Oh, just you try!
Put you on a pike!
I give up! I give up! You are the better fighter!
Never forget that. I'm tired of defeating you.
Oh,
It's no pleasure being defeated. The hill is yours. You're the true champion.
Nice. King of the hill. $1,200 experience. See, you know, I skip by those so often because they really don't add nothing, but they're worth so freaking much. Ugh. And I still need 24 more levels to be able to do the higher end places. Get my quiver upgrade though. 400 leather. We're not actually that far off. I'm gonna hold out. We're gonna savor it again. Whistling back at me. Oh. Back. Excuse me. It's this over here. There it is.
By Odin, the Leaping Curse is lifted.
Okay. Mission. I'm actually going to fast travel because that's pretty far. Oh man, oh. I must need to give me another soda or something. Actually, that'll give me a good chance to check about supper, so I shall be right back. I appreciate you guys being here, hanging out, lurking. Y'all are amazing. Thank you so much for spending the time on the Steve-O stream today. Y'all are amazing. I'll be back in just a moment. Ra-ta-ta-ra-ta. What up? How we doing? How we feeling? I ain't gonna lie, I thought that was a little bit further than it was. We unmarked the mission there.
I have returned.
A little early there, buddy. We ain't over there yet. Excuse me. Hello.
Gunnar, it's good to see a face I trust. Even your frightful mug. I thought this could be your shared saga, but it is time to leave. We have spent naught but a drink together.
Worry not, Eivor. You and I have many
Tale of Gloucester. Beautiful land, full of damned fools.
Ha! I will drink to that. You have my thanks.
Anything for you, old friend.
Then let us say our farewells to this wicker king, and then be on our way home.
Yes, Randvi will be eager to meet Richard.
1 second, just need to double check. Good. Boom. My dad's meeting's over, so I was just getting that back up for us. Solid. Good. 3, 2, 1. Alright, so he's away.
Tell me, please. What of Modron?
Dead and burned on a pyre, much like this one.
I didn't think. I hoped you would spare her at least. Gwent.
Please don't do it! We can burn something else! Someone else!
Peace, dear heart. I will join the dirt that grows the trees and the barley, my body feeding the gods, worms, and even you. So I will be here. And a long, long time from now, when you're old and wrinkled like an apple, you will see me again.
Father, I thought I could be ready.
It is time.
Then this is yours.
This is your path, Tifter. No thorns and briars could keep you from it.
And you, Eivor, friend of Gloucestershire, you have lived up to your reputation.
I know you owe me less than nothing, but please, take care of them.
I take no pleasure in the suffering of others. You would know this if you had given me a chance.
"20 years I have been your elderman. Now these old bones are ready for my last duty. I have worked alongside you, clearing fields, brewing drink, births and deaths. All growing and learning.
The Wicker Man is ready, O King. Your altar
Alright,
awaits.
they're back. 1 second.
I am honored to be your harvest king. With this flame set, may our crops be plentiful and our winters brief.
Despite it all, he has the ending he prayed for.
Straight to the mouths of hungry gods.
Abel, the honor is yours.
Praise the Harvest King!
Bloody pagans!
Why does Coonan have to go?
He's saving us all, love. Dear God.
Oh, wait, am I supposed to do something? Oh, I am. Oh, man.
Gods, please bless our fields with this sacrifice.
Our Father, who art in heaven, our Mother, who art in earth, please, please accept this offering. Take of me my flesh and bone and flesh. Bless my...
Yeesh. That's the arc complete. Some of these arcs are getting a lot smaller.
Now it seems the wind calls me back to Randvi. Let's tell her the good news.
Now that one is in the wrong area, correct? Yeah, 340. So I wanted to go down to this real quick. I could do that and open the area. Yes. I wanted to do that raid down there because it's in a low level area and it may give us the rest of what we need. I want to hopefully get the next quiver upgrade, and then I want to see if I could buy a couple more places at the home base before we go into the next chapter. We actually might have enough for the quiver upgrade right now, to be honest, but we'll go ahead and do the raid first, see what else we can find. Oh. Guess for a third marker, we could do this one right here. We're probably going to ride all the way down to it and then call him in with the horn.
I should not be seen in this area.
Excuse me.
How am I supposed to be happy with only your stupid face to look at for the rest of my life?
You think you love my face?
I do. Which is why I wanted a smaller, sweeter version of it.
Why do you quarrel?
Because my husband has the courage of a quivering dormouse. All I asked for was a child.
I'm not sure how I can help you with that.
There is a rock, a place of great power. They say that all women who spend the night there come away pregnant.
From a rock.
From the fertile power and energy it holds. I must see it for myself. Will you protect me on the road? Every woman I know who's gone to the rock has left with child. It's a miracle.
And this is not a Christian belief.
The legend says that Ostera, the goddess of spring, transformed a bird into... Wolves!
Stay out of harm's way. I will deal with them.
was right. The wolves are fearsome. The legend says that Ostera, the goddess of spring, transformed a bird into a hare at this very spot. The hare then laid colored eggs for her festival. The place has great magic.
Birds becoming hares, hares laying eggs. Well, we Norse have stranger stories.
Here we are. Perhaps that silly bugger was right. The wolves are fearsome. Thank you. You saved my skin. This is the sacred place. Great Ostera, bestow your blessing upon me. Give me that which I so desperately desire. A child.
Ostera shall grant your wish through the power of a sacred ritual. Do you now seek the goddesses, Saka?
This woman has come to take in the power of the Rock of Fertility.
And she will all leave satisfied.
However long it takes, and whatever is needed of me, I will give it.
Okay, all's well that ends well, I guess.
Yes, my dear. Feel the power of Yes, my dear.
Should work.
How to get down there without getting absolutely murdered. Because we are really far up here. Well, let's just jump right into the middle of all of them.
Peace.
Corners mess it up.
Hey, come here.
I love how they throw that stuff and it blinds them more than it ever blinds me.
Help me out here.
Oh. Oh. Wow. They just climb over. Easy peasy.
Give me a hand.
A couple more. And then we're out of this again. Yeah, this one randomly just appeared. Besides that, it's just the one in the 350 area. Which I swear, like, some of these areas seem like they're updating, like, without us. Like, because I thought 250 was, like, the top level. But now it's up to 350. Like, I don't even know. Oh, excuse me.
Some good takings here.
Hey, can't do this alone.
Come on, push it. Ooh, a lot farther than I realized.
Odin, take you.
Feel stronger already.
Right over my head.
Thanks.
Whew.
Give me a hand over here.
Last one, and we are headed back to Rendezvous. Oh wait, duh. You gotta get out of the red zone first.
One, two, brother.
Hey, Purple Turtle. How you doing? How you feeling? How's your day going? Hi guys, what's up? Hey, we just hanging out in the old generation. By the mail didn't end up sending shadows yet, so we're kind of just hanging out on the old generation, trying to see if we can beat this game before get shadows going. Pretty good time, honestly. How about yourself? You got any streams planned? Got any games you're playing today? Anything on the agenda? I will never get over how long you are in load screens on the PS4 games. Like, yes, we're on the PlayStation 5, but the PS4 games are still PS4 games. It's probably not even really that long in comparison to older stuff, but it feels like forever. Spent way too much time on the PS5 now. Like, even games with load screens are like instant almost.
Hello there.
Like maybe 2 seconds.
What do you have today?
Those actually might be usable. Hang on. 29, 25, 15, 25, 107. Oh, it's a hammer. That's why. I was like, that's crazy. 29, 25. This one seems like really the one is really up there.
Sturdy and yet lightweight. Perfect. Take care of yourself out there. Drink plenty of fluids.
Yeah, you hear that? Yeah, no, it's crazy because like I got GameFly, right? And I game locked the game, and it literally did not show up today. Game lock is meant to be like as if you pre-ordered the game. It's supposed to be like at your doorstep that very day, and every other time I've game locked something, it's always showed up on time, but nope, not here today. I don't know. They're holding out on me. But you're probably talking about the load screens, huh? Yeah, no, I mean, honestly, it's kind of funny, too, because it doesn't load instantly. It's just something to do with how big this game is. It just does not take kindly to fast travel.
Greetings.
I can hardly begin to describe what happened in Gloucestershire. I think you will learn soon enough.
But we are allied with them.
Yes, for all our pains.
Look at that map. It's covered in ravens. Love to see it. Real quick though, I did forget to put our boots down. Yeah, that's quite the upgrade. Woo-hoo. And I'm assuming that's a lot cheaper. No, it's the same upgrade. Interesting. Interesting. We have those rooms back as well. I need to go and see you now. Where's the health one? That's most important. Oh, it wasn't on this one. Okay. So we'll do armor. Oh, there it is, health. Like 2.7 is the best, so do heavy resistance. Do light resistance for this one. That's 2.7. Getting rid of the resistances because they're only 0.1s. At this point, we do got a lot of health, so not so much worried about these as I am actual like hits. That mask is fire. How do I show it again? How do I show? Yeah, I got that one. But I don't know. I kind of unleashed a beard. I feel like most times his face almost looks weird without the beard. We'll rock here for a little bit. I'm down.
I want to see the Alliance map.
Alright, so Hamptonshire. See, it says 250, but when I look down there, it says suggested power 350. I don't know. That's also 250. Oh, we got these. Dang, okay, so there's only 2 areas left? I was supposed to talk to her about Winchester, though.
I have changed my mind.
How do I talk to you about Winchester?
I should go.
Big confusey.
I want to see the Alliance map.
Winchester's on the mapping. Nope, it's another one that's off the map. So we must have to ask her about that separately. Oh wait, no, never mind, there's Winchester right there. Okay, well that's a double mission, so I'm going to go ahead and assume that it wants us to do this first thing. And that's why Hamptonshire is 350, Winchester inside of it's 250.
Hytham received a message from Winchester, from someone calling himself a poor fellow soldier of Christ.
Your hidden ally. Very interesting. More targets, I assume.
Yes. So what do you think? Could it be a trap?
As a West Saxon stronghold, Winchester will be a rather unwelcome place for you. But that is nothing you cannot handle. If you go, do not go boldly.
Okay. Gotta be careful on our travel too there, though.
The letter asked me to meet a man in white at the house of God, and then recite this phrase. When pride cometh, then cometh shame, but with the lowly cometh wisdom.
A passage from their holy book, I believe. Interesting. Go with care.
Okay. Dang, we can only get so close. Yeah, you know, it's funny. I've been looking at this map and just thinking, like, I wonder how long it'll be until we see how big the map is for Shadows. Like, I got a little glimpse. I scrolled past somebody's stream the other night, but I haven't really seen it yet. And I'm interested. Like, I don't think it's gonna be this size by any means, or like anywhere near the size of like Odyssey or Origins. But I am very, very interested to see what they do, how big it is. Like, is it comparable to this, or is it much smaller? Like, because like the game, you know, I was just told a little while ago is 109 gigabytes, and I think that's about like 25 gigabytes smaller than Valhalla. But this was also the PS4 version, so you know, I know that the PS5 games are bigger file size in general. So I'm really having a hard time like grasping. Like, is it like a huge game? Is it like a medium game? I don't think it's a small game. I think it's probably either huge or medium. You know, by AC standards, maybe you could say it's small. But that's only with the last few games, because if it's 109 gigabytes, then it's bigger than every game from before Origins. Origins, Odyssey, Valhalla are definitely all going to be bigger. But it could be bigger than Mirage. I mean, Mirage was supposed to be one of those half games. Sold at half price, you know. And that's why it was so easy to get the platinum. You know, made a 30-something hour game into a 77-hour game because it got platinum. But I don't think it's going to be something like that. I think it is going to be a full-sized game. It's just a matter of how big of a full-sized game. I'm very, very excited. I would be playing it today if it had come in, but I guess you can't always trust the mail. Like, I just haven't pictured in my head that they have it here in town, but it's at the post office, and they just didn't pick it up on their route, and so it's just waiting for me at the post office, but I have no way to access that, because I don't work for the Postal Service, like, you know. So it's going to be here tomorrow. I mean, I guess technically, so the way that it works is it'll send you the game in 2 to 5 business days. And it sent to me 2 days ago, so which would mean the day 3. Obviously, wasn't going to show up on day 2 because that'd be the day before the game was out. But today, day 3, should have been perfect. I mean, 'cause it said on the site to send a game in the mail between the 14th and the 20th to get your game locked. I sent it on the 15th. Now, yes, I you know, if I had sent it the one day before, maybe it would be here on time, but you'd just think that, you know, if it was in that timeline, they would have been able to get it here in time. Like, I mean, the 15th to the 20th? Actually, yeah, I'm now that I'm thinking about it, that's 5 days. But, of course, again, they didn't send it my way. I sent mine 5 days ago, and then 2 days ago, they acknowledged it and then sent Shadows. So, yeah, maybe that's what it is. I mean, I am where that thing has a mailing address to is in Philadelphia. So maybe the time to get the games to Philadelphia and back is just longer than most or something. I don't know. It's so weird to me because it's like, yes, that could be a thing. I understand the mail, but like every other time I've game locked anything, it showed up on the date. And I'm fairly sure I didn't, like, you know, send it on the dot before. Like, you know, it's just, I think there's 3 viewpoints here. What the heck? I also need to check the town for any plating. I'm still trying to get to level 5. There's probably quite a few more that I need to do before level 5, but
the seat of King Alfred's power, where hawk shit stains my boots. I will find the man in white in their god's house. What is that boy doing all the way up there?
Stop it, you drunk kid! If he falls, God will punish you!
Dang, this is kind of like encased in the mountains. The mountains on all sides, just covering it, except for over there. That's down lower, but it has also more cities. shop. Hang on. Can't miss out on the shop. That might give us enough for the quiver upgrade.
Welcome. This could come in very handy. Take care of yourself out there. One of my better pieces. This would look very fetching. Hunt.
I will see you later, friend.
We still need the fabric. Every time. And it is so hard to find that. Like, it's crazy that literally in this game it is harder to find fabric than it is to find gold. Like, in what world?
This must be the house of that timid god. They built him a rich dwelling.
I can get it right there. I think. Kind of fit. Oh, chest. That's a chest. There's a chest up there. That might very well be our way in. Oh. Okay, so there must be a door that we can get in. Or a window.
Multi autem sunt in numero, se mente sua ad modum tenues esse.
Even the mighty fall, and God's servants. A Dane treads the cobbles of God's house.
In search of Christ's redemption, I hope. Your Christ can wait his turn. It is you.
Oh, that does look kind of cool with the hood on.
When pride cometh, then cometh shame. But with the lowly cometh wisdom. You know these words, and you know why I speak them.
I do.
But I am not yet satisfied that you are the one for the task ahead. As Jesus said unto Thomas, I am the way, the truth, and the life. Speak the deeds of Christ in order. Only then will you cometh unto my Lord.
Why deny the pleadings of an unwashed pagan who aches to know God? Take me as I am, and I will do your Lord's bidding.
How great is the burden of learning for one so unworthy. But I see that no amount of instruction in the Lord's words will save your soul. Come.
Who am I to meet, priest? I cannot stand waiting in silence.
Shh. Even a fool, when he keeps silent, is considered wise.
Yet men become wise by speaking with other men. They grow foolish when keeping to silence.
Hush! Your prattling offends God's ears.
We're here.
May Christ, whose terror scares away the foul throngs, make with me a strong covenant. Was God's lesson instructive?
Do all the priests in Winchester have this same skill for drama? You risk your life, Alfred King.
I have invited you here to speak on equal terms. Do the Dane laws of hospitality not apply in Wessex?
You gifted my Jarl to that whelp from the Order of Ancients, the warrior Fulke.
Fulke was an enemy of Wessex. But it seems someone has already removed her threat from my lands.
If you did not hear it was me, you have now.
Impressive. The Order of Ancients has surely been crippled by her loss.
How much do you know of this order?
Only this and a little more. This letter, signed by one who calls himself a poor fellow soldier of Christ, warns of a plot against my life.
The gallows, the quill, the Sikhs. 3 men eager to kill you.
2 now. The Bishop Aelfirth is dead. He was the Sikhs, so far as I can tell.
And a humble servant of your god. That must sting.
Still, his death has strengthened Christian fellowship in Winchester. I pray the deaths of his colleagues will do the same.
How's that guy standing there all of a sudden?
You have faced warriors like me many times before, and many times you have lost or been cheated. Why trust me now?
I have men in London and Jorvik. Men who send me reports on the rise and fall of the tides of war. Not long ago, men and women of some influence were murdered in those places. In oddly specific circumstances. When I received this letter from our poor fellow soldier, it did not take long to work out why. I don't know your motive, nor what you hope to gain. All I ask is that you finish the work you have begun, before these fallen souls infest England further.
I should let the Order kill you. It would speed our conquest of England.
You may remove the organs of state. The cancer will remain.
Then promise me a reward I can sing about. A healthy king's weight in silver.
Very well. As much as you can carry. This morning, my reeve, Goodwin, was not at his post.
A man you trust.
Goodwin was following the clues given in this letter when he disappeared.
Where was he last seen?
At his house, by the West Gate. You may find something there. Eivor, compose yourself while you are my guest. My city is not a battlefield.
Not yet, great king, but the day will come.
oddly enough, I remember that scene. As soon as we walked in the door, I remembered what was going to happen. Shows you how long I was probably playing this game. Well, I know how long. 249 hours in the old save file. But it's just like, I have not, at any point in this game, remembered any of it up until now.
I need to find this Reeve Goodwin. I see you, little mice.
The quill has eyes everywhere.
It's like in between floors, somehow. I can tell that must be kind of loud. Hold on. Let's bring that down a little bit. I didn't notice it with some of the quieter bits, but when some of the louder ones, it's like, whoa. Yeah, I thought so. I have 2 out of the 3 keys. I'm assuming that's the last one right there. That is outside of it. Oh, well, that's an easy solve. Right key. Box and everything.
You're like a lame mule. With me, brother. Let's bleed you.
It's 2 keys, but see, those are so far away.
Show me what lies ahead.
Oh, I bet you that's it right there. These keys are getting way too far away. The last key is chest. Town is like covered in keys, but with no answers to where the keys go.
Come on, then.
Come to the different keys. Are they gonna bar a door inside of a door? Inside of the place already. There's enough layers. No more layers. How are they gonna double bar it? Like what? Now we grab that key for the third lock, and should be able to get the treasure in here, and then we're dipping through the mission, because too many dang keys, and I don't know where any of them goes, and I don't want to find out. I'm good. I just want the main one, because 3 locks has got to be good. Managed to save the hardest for last. About right. Maybe we can get in through the church somehow. There it is. class unbreaks that quickly, but you know. No way, it's not getting used though, is it? Oh. I mean, it's because this don't have that many upgrades, that was the problem. With a couple more upgrades, this will end up being better. This is just better for now, but it's just because we're waiting for the cloth.
For you are the shepherd that I am, the lamb who follows your light.
The quill has eyes everywhere.
This is the last warning. Give me a trinket or I...
He'd been gone, and guards sniffing around. So where would they have taken him? Someone disagrees with Alfred educating the people of Winchester.
Lots of words.
Papers thrown in the fire. Goodwin covering his tracks. Other guards destroying evidence.
Upstairs, you can't see. No, I'm trying to get up on that. Keep going. Really?
Broken bowls, food scattered. They took him by
Let's
force.
go. That's what I'm looking for.
There must be a garrison in the city. A violent struggle with the guards. They must have taken him to Winchester's garrison.
Grab the viewpoint lava over here. That's the last one in the city. Shop too. Lots of goodies. I did that. That's the one thing I wish they would sell in shop though. The fabric. I mean, if it's a rare item, then at least sell like 5 of them. That would go a long way. But nope, you gotta find them in the chests. They're not even the big chest, they're just the little chest you can find here and there. So, takes a while.
Hello and welcome.
You should have just made a way to make fabric some way.
This could help you in your travels. Nothing
the
else?
store. You need more
Must take my
inventory.
leave. So long.
You know, honestly, I don't even know if that happened at the shop. I think it's gotten more to that type of thing where it's like, I went to 2 stores recently, so it's like limiting us for a while. I don't know if you'd be able to just go from city to city spamming upgrades. They want that. Speaking of which, though, we may not have enough to quiver, but could we get an upgrade without worrying about it? Oh yeah, it's don't even. Six. Keep track of what we got there, but oh wait, crap! How many? 400. That's not too far off, though. That's a good few upgrades. We'll hold off for now, then. Yeah. I'm sure I'll be able to get that leather back pretty easily. It's not even, like, we just need 53 or 52 or something. Nothing too crazy. Shoot, you coming through with the likes. Welcome in, welcome in. 6 of them. Happy to see you. Hope you're having a great day. Let's go, let's go. That's not it. I'm done. Oh. Some of the drops that we can hit are just out of this world. It's crazy. Oh yeah, speaking of which, we couldn't get the quiver upgrade, but how much is the rations? Right, 10 fabric. That's a lot. That's a lot.
This area is off limits. Go, my eyes.
A lot for this door on me.
God's justice awaits, coward! Try to flank!
You won't let me do anything special for some reason.
We have the advantage. We watch each other's backs.
arrows.
Interesting.
There's no arrows in the archery friggin'. Wow. There's a spear for whatever reason, but no arrows. Guess we could just do it with the ability. Or we could have. The game didn't decide to glitch it. There we go.
God is with me. God help us! Northern demons! Alarm! We must ring the bell! Get back here and face me!
Thick walls and thicker guards. A place to keep a valuable man.
A Dane in Winchester. These are strange times.
King Alfred sent me.
Alright. The supper is ready to, so I'm gonna go eat real quick. I appreciate you guys being here, hanging out, lurking. Y'all are amazing. Thank you so much for spending time on the Steve-O stream today. I appreciate you and everything you do, and I will be back in just a few. Y'all are amazing. Oh. Oops, that wasn't. Appreciate y'all being here, hanging out, lurking.
Leading from his bended knee to find someone.
What we got?
I know Alfred well enough to spot a bloody lie when I hear it. If he did send you, he was standing tall and proud.
That he was.
Being
and you are the man I've come
versatile,
to find, Goodman.
coming through, hanging out.
If I had one
Y'all
guess,
are awesome.
to find these heretics from the Order of Ancients and bury them so deep, even God would need a shovel.
So where do we start digging?
My research should help us. If they haven't burned it already, it'll be somewhere nearby.
I will find your research. Now go before they find their wolf has fled his cage.
All right.
Let's regroup beyond the walls.
Come on, run. Oh, there's still documents here? Oh, third floor. Okay.
Hey now.
Reeve Selwyn ordered executions for petty theft and mudslinging. A husband and wife, to be carried out soon.
Oh yeah, speaking of supplies, I forgot to upgrade houses in the village. That's not by it. We need to somehow get to the second floor. That one now.
God grant me strength.
I thought more people were over here, but I think I was wrong. Nope, it's too high. No. Okay, what about? What is this angle you require from me? I cannot find the spot. He is absolutely the worst climber in all the assassins, without a doubt. Maybe the other side. Get this the angle. Oh, when did that get unplugged? Sorry, before we gotta plug that thing. That should be alright for a little while. There is a spot on both sides, so maybe this side do us right. And it will. Sweet. Interesting. Do that instead of the piercing one, because I never even use that anyways.
Goodwin's research against the
I have arranged to meet Harold at the tavern under the cover of darkness. He was terrified when I approached him in the open, eyes darting left and right as if he thought the very walls were watching us. Harold did not come. I waited for more than an hour, and when I went to his home near the minster, the place was torn apart, his belongings gone. 4 others did something, but now we get interrupted. We picked up the letter, so I can't read it. I mean, it would be in here somewhere, but, yeah. That's just the thing about it. There's so many different pieces of paper, like, who knows what it is. So the mystery shall stay a mystery. Until we get to the mission, I suppose.
We must ring the bell.
The most accurate, apparently. Maybe it's supposed to be kind of more of a distance. Let's get out of here. Get a separate alarm off. I don't know what the purpose of this is, but I seen a puzzle, so I'm gonna unpuzzle it. If it'll fricking let me. Okay, I guess a bunch of sellable stuff. Ooh, wait, chest. Yeah, exactly what I was looking for. Later.
Come here. I want to talk to you.
I am grateful for your help.
It is a brazen move to arrest Alfred's favorite reed.
This so-called order are nothing but deviled shit peddlers.
Shit peddlers who have wormed their way into every crevasse of your country. They are dangerous.
I didn't catch your name, did I?
Eivor, of the Raven Clan. Scourge of Mercia, if that name does not rattle some recognition.
Well, Eivor, when our 3 heretics smolder on a heap of ash, we'll down a cup of ale together and share our distaste of Mercians like old friends.
I found this nailed on a door. The Quill wields words like a knife.
A disputation of tutelage. Pretty chatter with poisoned intent. I will look into this more.
Alfred believes at least one is dead. Your Bishop Aelfirth was the sixth.
Bugger. Half of Winchester is in mourning for that nun-groper.
The gallows. What do you know of him?
Must be another Reeve, I'm sure of it. Only we have the power to mete out justice, and this one would walk with cocksure righteousness.
The gallows had you arrested, so he must command the law.
Reeve Selwyn? Of course. That hedge pig has brought down laws like a hammer on Winchester, executing sinners on spurious charges in the square.
Could it be another?
He's the man. He's the only one who fits. End his terror, Eivor.
Winchester mourns a good bishop and a strong, virile man. May he find his peace with God.
Mm.
Is this what you want? You filthy swindler! Upon
I don't know if I really trust this whole situation. I feel like we might be getting set up again. Getting the whole tree open.
I'm happy to oblige.
Good people of Winchester, open your eyes. See how Alfred's lofty ideals are weighed down in this mire of human effluence. These prisoners before you do not live by Alfred's laws. They live above them. They wallow in shit, only guided by their own perversity. Hubert here, his wits addled by ale, spoke false of Bishop Aelfirth, our pious servant of Winchester, who even now lies cold in his grave shroud.
Aelfirth was no man of God. He'll burn for his sins.
Your wife is a baying shrew, Hubert. Is there a man here who has not supped rancid mead from her cup?
When will your work be done, Selwyn? When all of Winchester falls to your justice?
Winchester has passed judgment, Hubert. May God have mercy on your cankerous soul. There are rats in the grain store, and Alfred has set the traps. You cannot steal.
She could have stepped in before that happened.
You cannot slander and keep your tongue. You cannot walk freely through our streets, mocking our laws, our king's edicts. And so I ask, who has the right to determine the fate of the perverse, if not the goodly people of Winchester? I am but your humble servant. Leona, you have been found guilty of harlotry and defamation. May the
Hello. Eat Eivor.
Perverter of justice. Who dares execute the king's noose?
It is not in Alfred's name that you carry out your work. You are the Order's executioner.
You peer through the veil, but you do not see clearly. Aelfred's laws are a slave's fever dream. He offers shit-soaked beggars a seat at his table, where the meek devour the strong. Who best to judge the fate of the wretched many, if not the strong and worthy few?
To protect your people, you must sheathe your hand in an iron glove. You grind your heels into the backs of freedmen, not those who deserve it.
The Order condemns all men to pain. For all men are but a shadow of the perfection we should know. The perfection of the Ancient Ones.
You are only a man, Reed. One dead branch on a fast-dying tree.
The next.
I should meet with Goodwin, see what he has found on the quill. I should meet with Goodwin, see what he has found on the quill.
Selwyn is dead. His lies poisoned everyone against us, and for what?
Some only care for their own power and position. I'm sorry I could not save your husband.
My son is not an orphan today. You did more than enough.
There is no longer freedom in Winchester.
None are safe from his...
Yeah! Age me all over! By all the saints, die!
Do you believe in souls? Part of us that lives on with God after we die.
Stretch your wings, Sunan.
Hello there.
There we go.
Always good to have.
That refresh
These will
finally
come
hit.
in very handy. I hope to see you again soon. I'm off. Be well, friend. What do you see, Sunan?
A cheerful heart is good medicine, but a crushed spirit spirit dries up the bones. Does Magister Batter not teach you the scriptures?
Magister Batter is a horse's dangles.
And here is the axe I used to swat a fly.
You have ventured from your burrow?
And you have plunged my city into chaos. I had hoped you would use the lessons of your subtler gods.
We have no subtle gods.
If the gallows is truly dead, perhaps we can allow cautious revelry?
I did only what I agreed to, Alfred. If your crown now weighs heavy, I would gladly take it from you.
Forgive my outburst. You.
We all want better for our people, don't we, Eivor? Yours and ours.
The quill remains. What do we know?
The decay of learning has been gentle in Wessex. We enjoy the office of wise men, but we have neglected the study of wisdom.
The quill preys on this lapse.
Did you discover more from the writings I found?
I did. The quill is calling the children of Winchester to arms. Now we know why so many children scurry through the streets. Feral and untutored.
I can talk to some. See where they lead me.
Good. Find me at the alehouse when you're done. And try not to scare the piss from any of them.
We Norse are the monsters of your Saxon mother's bedtime tales. I promise nothing. I see you, child. Come.
The bad Reeve, Selwyn. I saw you punish him in the square.
He hurt many people.
Yes. He hurt my mother to death. Then took her good luck charm. Perhaps you found it? A little carved tree. It is all I have to remember her by.
Such a sad story. Take this. Perhaps it will keep you off the streets and out of trouble.
For me? Oh, thank you.
Spry, little mouse. Will you lead me to your quill?
Heaven will swallow the smoke of Aelfred's pyre.
Question is, can she tell that we're following her? Because usually a tail means that they can figure it out, but I don't think she's paying enough attention.
Cogsbeard! You'll set Winchester ablaze!
Roly-poly mutton man, you can't catch me!
Oh, God help me. I'd rather be shoveling dung in Malvern again.
It's yours for the taking! He's so brave. If I die, tell her I think only of her. Brave. Like it. You should mind your own beeswax.
Elwyn, is it? You wield fire like the flaming Jotnar.
It was burning when I found it. Hot days like this, things just go whoosh. Well? Oi! Wigbert! You great moon calf.
Hand it over, Alwyn. We saw your little shadow take it. What you looking at?
Turn around, walk away, and you keep your insides inside.
All right, no harm meant. Stay out of trouble, you grub mite.
showed them.
Trouble seems to follow you.
And I wriggle out of it like a slippery eel. Why are you following me?
I'm looking for the quill, so I'm asking you, his little worker bees.
Us? Working for the Quill? Shows what you know.
Is that so?
Those were the Quill's meat mops, and you sent them scurrying off with their tails between their legs.
It sounds like you owe me your life.
This one's brave and strong. Might be able to help us.
So you're not working for the quill?
We steal to stay alive and out of the Quill's clutches.
But you know where I can find him.
They come up from the sewers like rats. Go on, give him what you took. Maybe he can save us. Good luck, Dane. Try not to get maimed and all that.
Oh? Blue and a key, yeah? Alright, let's go get healed up. I think these last few zones actually aren't that big. That big. The green in this area is awesome. But like these last few areas have been pretty fast. Like
Asked about this lap.
I'm wondering how if it's gonna keep at that pace. Might very well be towards the end of the game.
I should watch out for a mousetrap.
I didn't get nothing today. I like the pretty things. But Magister everyone dying is wrong and left me alone on the streets. I'm going to marry King Alfred, and he's going to whisk me away from all this toil.
There's never enough food. I'm always starving.
Question is, how do we get in there?
That's her! Dimwit Dane, didn't guess the Quill's a she.
Now, Elwyn. You have the wit that you and I possess. Most see the world in simpler terms, where we are the weaker sex.
A broodmare who preys on innocence, and you brag about strength.
How little you know. Defend your mistress! Oh, shit!
Have a safe flight!
I'm gonna do that.
Bye-bye!
Play nice.
I love this dance.
There's a pulling his hair out of his thumb. Oh, she really dipped. What the heck? It'd be hard to deal with if she reaches a guarded location. I don't know how to get out of here, so she's probably gonna do that. I'm not really worried though. Ain't nothing a little Assassin's Creed knowledge couldn't do. I can't even get back up there though. What the heck?
Aelfrith's roof. Does she flee to the bishop's house?
Yeah!
Can't drive a dead man now, can you?
Keep your wits. The Dane wants my blood.
Think you've got.
Yeah! Show yourself, murderer! No more running!
You're gonna die!
Oh, it's my phone. Oh. See. Oh, this stamina meter is kind of freaking annoying.
Aim for the finish! I'll hold you! Time to shore it with us.
Alright, takes care of that. Oh, maybe not quite. We spawned in drum, but... I don't even know where they're at. I'm gonna go ahead and confirm.
Come, child. Whisper what you've learned, and Mother will give you a treat.
Coward. Using children to spy and steal for your order.
To educate them. Give me a child until he is 7, and I will give you the man. Or woman. What use are letters when a child can only write his name in pig shit? Or wisdom in a woman when she cannot wield it beyond her heart? I taught little Alwyn so much more. Saved her from a life less worthy. She will find enlightenment in the Order, just as I did. If I could save them all, I would.
But you cannot. You have corrupted too many to save too few.
My order is the only way forward. It can quench our thirst for knowledge. If only Alfred's slave faith is defeated. And what would you sacrifice for infinite knowledge?
An immeasurable gift. Why refuse it? Not their innocence.
A pity. Non requiescat in pace.
Powerful quill there. Guess it goes hand in hand with her name, huh? The order menu looking. So we're missing the 3 here. Interesting. Maybe there are some I can look up on the list.
Goodman said to meet him at an alehouse nearby.
this where Justice hides when she's tired?
Hides? Splood, no. This is a wake, my friend. A celebration to ease the quill on her way to eternal damnation.
You heard.
Hilda's were not the only eyes in Winchester. My spies tell me stories of an avenging angel striking down the unworthy.
I've been called worse.
Be thou hail, Ealdor Bana. That's Life Destroyer in our dialect.
I sat easy with my kinsbane, old honey waves alive in my horn, and my eyes on the door, expecting my death, yet unafraid.
You're quite safe with me, Dane. For now. If the mead is fresh and the air is cool, you may often find a friend even amongst your enemies.
I could use someone like you in my settlement, with ink on his fingers and a sense of honor.
I would love to devote myself to the study and practice of the law. There is a weariness in war I wish I could shake off.
Impossible. Even in death, our battles will rage on. It is the way of things.
I must thank you before the ale dulls me. By cutting the order down to size, you have given England a hope of unity. It must be a sour apple to swallow, knowing that you are the last of Winchester's enemies.
Are you sure the Sikhs is dead?
The bishop is dead, that's certain. And if the bishop was the Sikhs is dead. A transitive property of mortality, you see.
I do not believe it. Too much theater in Winchester. Overwrought prayers and wailing women.
Well, you could pay your respects and see for yourself. The funeral is today.
If he rots, I will leave with my silver. But if he lives, there's work to be done.
Watch your step, Eivor. He'll be a hefty corpse in death. Alive, he'd be much bigger. Whether you find or make a corpse, meet me at the Witten with your report.
Rattle these bones instead,
That guy's just talking in riddles kinda makes me nervous. I suspected something was going on in the beginning, and now he's kind of making me even more worried. Maybe it's not him and he's just a guilty party, but something don't seem right.
If the bishop is worm meal, then here should be the proof. Sad day for Winchester.
Maybe now God will reward us with a man who truly believes in him.
Did you know Bishop Aelfirth?
No, but I plan to write an epic poem of his grisly demise. Oh, poor Aelfirth, scorched of face. All your woeful companions, bold, Bionid, weeping. Weeping as you
Okay, so he faked his death.
Sleeping.
Oh, yeah, perfect, yes.
If you can't see his face, then that's pretty obvious.
Such a grisly fate. Did you know Aelfirth?
By reputation, I did. He was no friend of Alfred's. I once had them quarrelling at a Witten.
Are you the bishop's family?
God, no. Just here to make sure that impious bastard is actually dead. He bedded my wife, the randy bastard.
Did you know Bishop Aelfirth?
Barely. But can you still smell the burned flesh? It's rife across the whole graveyard.
Only his face was burned. That seems like a strange accident. And this corpse's build is slight, frail. Goodwin said Aelfirth was a brute.
Do you not see? I am in prayer.
May we speak of your brother's death?
Have you no shame? Leave me.
I know the burden you bear. Such a weight of sin you have taken on, and all for your brother's sake. I know he lives.
No, He said it was for the good of all. I am his loyal sister, and I tell you he is dead. You hear me? Dead. Leave me alone. I cannot betray my brother. God!
With me!
This mountain.
Together, lad!
Why will you not leave me alone?
Enough of this cat and mouse. Where's your brother, the one they call the Sikhs?
He is a ghost now. But he will make himself flesh once more at the Witten. And Alfred will be king no more.
He means to kill Alfred.
Regicide? No. The king will step aside and Aelfrith will lead us all. Risen and resplendent as the Lord.
You are a damned fool.
Okay. Oh, all the way over here. But that means that we missed all these. I'm gonna have to look up a playthrough. Because why would we not be able to find the ones leading into these? Like, I get that we can do these without all of the clues, but it wouldn't have us go backwards. I'm thinking the three leading in, or in some cases 4, I feel like are meant to be you find them. Now obviously we did all of these, but because some of these we get clues and then we'll get destinations, right? It's like, you know, we go after him and we'll probably get the anvil. But then there's some like these where they aren't even started. Explore or forge alliances to gain clues. Like, because like, obviously I'm not worried about the zealots because I don't think that actually matters in the tree. Maybe it does, but
let's see.
I mean, I know they have clues now that I'm thinking about it. I do know they have clues, but that's just a really tall task. Because, like, even the Kindle, the level 90 zealot, is, like, legitimately one of the toughest fights in the game so far. And I still, even 200, nearly 200 levels above, still a really tough fight. Like, so, it's rough times. It's up here.
The Sikhs must be hiding in the crowd, biding his time to strike at Alfred.
The decay of English prose has been creeping. Not priest, clerk, or abbot can turn the letter of their sermons from Latin to English. And how can we understand God's words if they are not spoken in our tongue? Aelfrith is dead, and we mourn him. But the foul deeds of the unrighteous are sown among our holy deeds, like cockles and tare in a field of wheat. Education, wisdom, enlightened thought. This will raise us above the sins of our fathers. These I will demand of the next Bishop of Winchester. And so we meet to discuss all worthy candidates and choose the man who will shepherd our flock.
The king is mine!
Found you.
How sweet is the shepherd's pipe when he calls his lambs to slaughter. I was born to Christians in the northern wilds. My mother would cradle me beneath the stars and whisper. Then your people came, and God fixed his stout eye as they slit her throat for a copper ring. No stars threw down their spears as barbarians smeared her blood through fields of broken wheat. God watched all, and I hated him.
It may be Alfred's God was testing you. A trial you failed.
Alfred's God is weak. Yet he would chain us all in his service, from our first breath to our death rattle. My order wishes to break these mind-forged manacles. I am the wolf in lamb's wool.
He takes on the role of a god himself. A worthy path to walk. A wolf is but a walking feast for ravens.
One more gift for you, Dane. A deadly truth, if you can find it. With my death, the Order will not die. It will only transform into something far worse for all of us.
Got a key for something too.
Aelfirth will not cheat Loki's dread daughter twice.
I owe you my life.
An irony not lost on me, Alfred.
My king, we'll go by back streets to the Old Minster. Eivor may find us there when all has settled.
Aelfirth, my love! No! Curse you, Dane! My brother served God.
He was not a Christian. He abhorred your God.
But why strike him down? Have you no compassion for good men?
We both have more questions than answers. But if you know this key, perhaps we can help one another. Where is its home?
You treated me with kindness. But this damned Order, their machinations killed my brother, so the rest may rot. Take this key to the ruins beneath the Bishop's house. You may find answers there.
See, it says 3 out of 6 though, so we do need to go back for the others, clearly. 2 out of 6 there. Folke was the one outlier. 3 out of 6 there. And well, we went through all that tree to go to him. So I feel like we are gonna have to go back for these, but like not all of them. Like for instance, this guy ain't part of the stuff. He's just out there in the world. Ooh, we can mark it. Actually, that's cool. We'll finish up this arc first, but maybe we just don't need all the clues to go after the final. I don't know. Like he was saying just a minute ago, leaves us with more questions than answers.
Survey the area, Sunan. Aelfirth's sister spoke true. I will find answers in the ruins. This must be it. The door to Aelfirth's secrets.
Marcus Alfred, a withered spring from his father's trunk. We should have seen it earlier. Someone calling himself a poor soldier is colluding with our king and feeding him names. London and Ulfric have already fallen to this treacherous rat. Burn the king to ash before he reaches the roots, the instrument. Find the movie. Wait, ooh. Said Great Rune. Is that one that we can put on the stiffs? Nope. Ooh, 4 attack. Okay, well, do you have anything else that's in like the ones or? We got a Great Rune of Life too. Where'd it go? There it is. It's weird that some can't go in other spots. It's not there. Ah. Universal Decree writ this 70th year. The bulwark England against outside agitators. She is our last great fortress upon this earth, with walls not only of timber and stone, but of will that have repelled our ancient rivals for over 4 centuries. Yet now we face a new threat. Ravenous Danes who have not yet accepted our supremacy. We must fight them and turn them or eliminate them. Though embattled, our sects in Francia and Ireland stand ready for our glorious return. Be ever resolute through our order, or though our order may diminish, our truths are eternal. The Father. So, mention of the instrument and the Father as two new names we have yet to see before.
Press hard!
Laser thing don't work very well.
Come forth, Eivor.
Here is far enough.
When wrongdoers came to devour my flesh, these enemies stumbled and fell.
Have the laws of hospitality been thrown out, Alfred? I did exactly as we agreed.
That you did. But do not mistake necessity for friendship.
You are a man of your word, a man of God.
Indeed. By his example, I live my life. Goodwin?
Here is the only silver fit for one of your dragon boats. A reminder of Christ's sacrifice and our charity.
This too I offer you. Live here among us in peace as a Christian, or die a pagan in a blood-soaked field. All you have to lose is life everlasting.
And if I choose neither?
He offers you hope, Eivor. A life of purpose, above and beyond this one. You'd be a fool to refuse.
Your reign will end, King of the West Saxons. Raven wings will beat until your throne crumples to dust.
You were wrong, Goodwin. This one is beyond saving.
Need a few more guys than that. I'm just saying.
You had your chance, damn you!
I did not want it.
Are you gonna do shut the doors? Right. One more? Okay.
I will return to Hytham and Ranvi. They will want to know what happened here.
The chapter complete. Yeah, it's still at 340 area, so we'll leave that for when we actually get to here. Ra-pa-pa-ra-dow. Oh yeah, let's see.
Show me.
Brain phone. Yeah.
Sunan, guide me.
Okay. Is there any under 1,000? I feel like there's not. $800. Oh, we don't even have 800? Then I don't think anything can be cheaper than 800, to be honest. Let's see if we can do another feast real quick. Yep. Order it.
Thank you for treating Hytham with respect and kindness, Eivor. He's found a family among your clan.
He is more than welcome here. As are you.
Nice to see you.
Where did you say that from? Don't use any more hearts anywhere. opened up a few new trees the last couple of times. There's bound to be a heart somewhere. There's one, but... Oh, we can actually reach it? Huh, cool. What is this? Yeah. Okay.
The Order in Winchester has been wiped out, but we are no longer welcome there. My contact was none other than King Alfred himself. The Order wanted him dead, so he fought back.
Alfred? The line between friend and enemy is a porous one.
Oh, nice. It gave me a little bit to make up for the trickery, because they said that I would get a whole bunch of silver, and I did not. But it's okay. Okay, so we have... Wait, is it just Nottinghamshire? Where there's nothing else? I mean, Hamptonshire, obviously we haven't taken down, so that'll pop up later. I think we have done every single place, so unless there's something off the map, it's Nottinghamshire and then Hamptonshire.
I have received a unique summons from Nottinghamshire in the north. From your old friend, Vili.
Vili? A name I've not heard in 10 winters or more. How is he?
Well, it seems. Vili asked that you join him in feast and celebration, in honor of his father, Heminger Jarl.
A welcome invitation. It will be good to see him again.
It is worth recalling that his father, Heminger Jarl, would be a formidable ally. Will you go?
On my way.
I will leave for Nottinghamshire today.
Good. They will be pleased.
But first, I wanted to go down after these that we can hit up. Excuse me. I think we'll do this, go after him, see if it pops up for the other one. If it does, we'll go after that. And then I want to get those 2 viewpoints in that area. Trying to clear off the whole map as we go to each area, but obviously some spots like this I left them behind. It's a little due diligence, if you will. But the way that this is sizing up, I don't think we have much game left anyways, so gotta make sure we square away all the things we want to do before we head into endgame. Yeah, I was supposed to come back here for their thing here in Lincoln, but I don't see anything going on, so.
The first man I killed for my order, I cried and wept after trying to hold back the tears. But I told myself, I am merely acting upon a foretold destiny, navigating the whim of greater gods. My actions are simply pebbles.
Pebbles that wash away in the surf as harmless as dust.
Pebbles were once bedrock. As for you...
Hopefully that'll give us the clue to the next one. Gave us clues, so possibly? Nope. Gave us clues, but not the right clue. You know that I am a proud heritage and of my craft. I was at St. Albans Abbey yesternight. The smithy there is a beauty. Fire, heat, and the ringing of iron. Iron bonds hold us together all. Investigate the smithy. Okay. How am I supposed to know what that is? Guess this is where we start looking stuff up. Alright. So I need to be able to use my phone, so we are going to end this up here for just a little bit. Once we find the thingies, we will be back up on this one. Appreciate y'all being here, hanging out, lurking. Y'all are amazing. Not going anywhere here, obviously. Just the secondary thing, because I want to complete this tree. So I need the next clue. Alright, what's the name of this, Oh, you just look it up like that, okay. The anvil. Okay. What the heck? Wasn't even overheating. How did it just die like that? Maybe I should look at the battery. It didn't seem like it was that bad, though. It did light up for the Abbey's place. So oh, I wish I could have got a closer look on that. Because this is like the whole of this area. You wouldn't think it'd be outside of here, but I don't see anything with Abbey even in the name. Is this it, maybe? Oh, come on, phone. 1%, there we go. It really did die. That's weird. I mean, I know it was under 15%, but I thought I'd still seen the battery, so I think it just decided that it wanted to die at like, I don't know, who knows what it was, maybe like 5% or something, but still, I should have had some leeway. crazy. Oh, wow, we have a viewpoint in the middle. What the? We did. We missed some weird viewpoints. We managed to hit these three, though. I'd clear up this side of the map. Hit those two that we missed there. Oh, what is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 12 or 13. Possibly more in this area. Crazy. It might be this one, honestly. Could very well be. That's the only abbey I see in Lincolnshire. There we go, phone's back on. Can I have my page back, please? Thank you. Oh, it's not even in the same area. It's in Grantfordshire. Where even is that? Dang, all the way down here, okay. By the river? It's a lot of river though. What? I mean, let me look at a different playthrough, because this one has got a very terrible picture for it. Apologize for this. I didn't think this would take us that far out of the way, but apparently this guy's pretty hard to find. There. Okay, it's a raid location, obviously, that we've already done. Come on, quick. Something with an S. Oh, wait, is it this one? I think it is this one. I think we found it. Yep, this is the one. Is this for the first clue or the second clue? Okay, this is the first clue. Are you going to show the map real quick, maybe? It's just somewhere here. Okay, well, here goes nothing. Oh. A little bit up the road. There's a lot of stuff we left behind here too, so get whatever else we can. Keep an eye out for the blue. So even seem like a base. It's weird. This is the right place, ain't it? It is. Okay, where's that table?
We keep our wits about us.
How'd that miss? He was really point blank.
God won't let us lose. do, brother.
I think that's it right there. Yep. I marked him, but didn't pop up on the map. Right there. Can't fast travel until we get out of here, though. What's the gold there? There we go.
Spread out. We have this.
I get the road first. And now see why we didn't get it the first time we came here. It's probably a secret entrance under here. But I want to go that far. So, guess we'll grab the key for safekeeping. Okay. Whatever.
I was building a boat to carry my family to safety one day.
And what of the orphans you left behind? Did they get a boat?
A brigade of bastards. They are the only ones left ruling England. My people were of the Wiccan kingdom. Now we are ruled by Christ-beaten bastards.
Okay. Use Ward, Gloucestershire. It's like in the center. did want to go over and grab these real quick, though.
Hold on. God's justice awaits. I haven't the strength to break open my door.
Gotta be something we can climb, jump over. Now I see why I may not have ever completed this place. I completed all the locations thing because this viewpoint is blocked off. So I'm an error, friggin'. Whatever. Who gives a crap? Maybe sometime we'll come back with something that we can use. I'm not wasting more time on that. No, thank you.
Best not to draw attention here.
Hey!
I actually upgrade one of the ones that I already have. It's a lot easier to find than the last one. We just gotta try. We know where it is. We just gotta get out of the red zone and then travel on over. I was trying to see my new move upgrade.
Can't win, Reaver. Let's squash this bug.
It's actually pretty close. I'm not going to bother with the long time travel. Call in. Oh,
this place is heavily guarded.
Poison. Finally, 5 freaking years later. It was acting like an arrow. Every bit of damage just knocks me off the horse. It's weird. There's a whole bunch of fires going on down there. By the way, once we get these two done, do we actually like know what these trees are called? No. Okay. Maybe we just... Oh, there's more over here too. Right now I'm trying to get the ones done that we can, you know, find ourselves because we know the name, and then not have to do it like by the liar, you know, just down the road. What are the ones we have to take up beating up again?
What can I tempt you with? Oh, that's a good one. Take care of yourself out there. This was an amazing choice. You should always be fully stocked. Leaving already? Shame.
I will see you later, friend.
Need 2 more fabric. Might be able to get away with an upgrade. 230, 110. How much do we need? 400, 250, okay. Alright, I don't think we can do any more from there. It takes too much. Actually, might be able to slide that one more. Yep. Okay, cool. That's where we'll leave it at then. Get a few upgrades. We still have enough for the quiver upgrade whenever we find cloth.
Come, raise a cup and lose some
If an evil man brings you biscuits, do you give them to your children?
I would not let good food go to waste.
I would let my children starve. A serpent's gift will always end in malice.
Sweet from evil remains sweet, even if it crumbles quickly in their hands.
Calstow Castle in Shropshire. Okay, Shropshire, and show me the map. Looks like the mountain. Yep. And right here on this viewpoint. Oh, I'll have to open it. Yeah, fabric. Just one more now. Huh? The wrong button. Oh well. All I did was undo all of our markers and just had them on viewpoint so we can find it at any time. No loss, no vow.
Mit Anfeldum Yewabe.
Well, wait, there's two here?
Today might be your lucky day, Dane.
Okay, they're one and the same.
Offa told everyone he was Christian. He was not. He was one of us. He only wanted the silver and the swords for his men of Mercia.
And you have kept his tradition going?
Without flinching. Without hesitating. Offa
Excuse me.
would be proud of me.
You must have seen 100 summers, old man.
It feels thus.
Alright, who's left? Oh, it opened up the next one. Cool. Okay, wow. This one got 2 clues. We might actually not be able to do this one. We might have to go after another big. Check anyways. Okay, first clue is the dart or the zealot cola. We did the dart, so that works. Second one is second clue is in the Roman ruins of Leicester. We have to win a drinking contest, okay? Oh, just the drinking contest in Leicester. Easy enough. Here. Where's the town? Hey. I don't know why I'm so tired. Maybe it's because I woke up to an alarm or something, but that shouldn't be it, because I woke up like literally, it was like not even 30 seconds before the alarm sounded. Funny how that works. Alright, let's build that tricky game. Yeah, I started a party, but got you. Okay, how's it going? Okay. Getting in some more shadows. Nope, it did not. Yeah, well, because what it is so I mean I could have sent it one day earlier because it said to send the game back in between the 14th and the 20th. I sent it on the 15th, but you know it took the 3 days for them to recognize that they had it, and 2 days before the game came out, it said they were sending it. But you know, on the site it says the game can take 2 to 5 days. Even though GameLock is meant to be, you know, get the game the day it comes out, but I think it's just, you know, it's not even on there. It's not even on them. It's like the postal service kind of thing. Like they probably got it.
Who's with me?
It's about time to do something like that. It's not very often that they have people around things like that. It makes sense though in the time of, you know,
Is that a
that like at the time of all types of warriors, it would make sense.
Faster than me, you win the
You
purse.
know, for there to be some that can climb as high.
Ready your cup.
Exactly, like, and there's, you know, it's not, I mean, there's some games with a bunch of assassins, I guess, but typically you're one of the only ones around, so same with the shinobi. and so it's the complete opposite with that one. Shinobi probably all over those times. Well, that is what they talked about being going for the hyper realistic stuff. I thought that was pretty cool. I can't really read that, but I'm trying to take down the tree right now. I noticed that the farther I'm getting in the campaign, that a lot of these are gonna just be left behind if I don't go after them myself. So I've completed the trees ever since they introduced them in Origins. I ain't gonna stop now. Yeah, I mean, they kind of have that like this though, because like where the main base is, like you have like this little bit right here for Leicester, but then you go over, it's not that far, to get to the. I mean, this is 220. A little bit further is Hamptonshire, which is 340. I'm still not high enough level to be in there. Like, and those are. Yeah, I couldn't do that. It's some of these like especially the ones way out here in the winterland. It's yeah. I could not. It would be yeah. Well, right, because it's like the one like up here, the one up here where this Dringer is. I could not like. It literally took me like 10, 20 minutes because when you're up there and all the wind and the snowstorm, it slows you down even on the horse. So it took like 5, 10 minutes just and like I can't even tell you how many it's done. Oh yeah, yeah, I know. I've gotten most of it though. Yeah, all these up in Hamptonshire, these are probably the last ones left. Now up here, there might be a couple left, but I just started this chapter, so find out soon. Yeah. Yeah, and that's after. That's like in your second playthrough. Uh, I swear, I swear that when I'm looking at some of this stuff, it looks like they're looking at a different map than me. Like this makes no sense. That's because I'm in Lincolnshire, it's Leicester. Ugh, I don't even know where Leicester is. Oh yeah, I know. I do. I haven't been touching it. The only thing that I've been doing with the mysteries is tried to do some of the fights. But other than that, I've just been doing the fighting. I mean, they're worth a good bit, but it's just like, you know, I don't know. I can't even find this. All right. There's supposed to be a lake here somewhere, but there's not. Okay, that's it right there. And then I need to be right here. All right, that's the plan. Yeah, I wish that it would keep all the names up when you zoom all the way out. And you wouldn't have to like search inch by inch. Because once you zoom out far enough, it just says Mercia. You can't see anything anymore. That would be great if these playthroughs actually, had a zoomed out and then a zoomed in version, but they always just show what it looks like at the closest point. So it's like, it's not quite like finding a needle in a haystack, but maybe about half as bad. Yeah, dude. I need to make up a lot of levels, though. I tell you what, because Nottinghamshire is literally the last region before Hamptonshire, but it goes all the way up from 250 to 350. And I am 236. So, a lot needs to happen in the next few minutes for me to get up 100 levels. I mean, I know I don't need to get up 100 because I was at like 230 and the 250 zone was in the white, so it was fine. But that still means that I need to get up like 90. Yeah. Yeah, well, that's a big thing. I mean, you've seen it with Tsushima, They're kind of like looked at as like mythical beings almost. What's up, last fabric? Come on, don't do me dirty. Come on. Oh, you did me dirty. Yeah, dude, you know, I was making the joke earlier, and it's really honestly true in this game. It's easier to find gold than it is to find fabric. Dude, like, who need... Yeah. Yeah, well, that's because like all of my armor and weapons and everything is all upgraded with like the same stuff, but you don't need cloth for any of it. You just need cloth for the quiver upgrade and the rations upgrade. And I could probably have max rations and max quiver by now with the regular materials, but the fabric is so, I mean it's so rare, and I need 10 of them. It's like you find them in the chests around the world, right? But the thing is you only find one per chest. No matter how much is in that chest of other stuff, you only get one fabric. I've never seen multiples. So it's like, it's rough. Like, I've been trying to keep my eye out at any gold spots I could find, but most of the time I find those gold cases that I'm like, yeah, I'm upset to see a gold treasure chest, because it's not what I need. I need the little leather treasure chest, the one with materials. Dude, that's the second chest that didn't have fabric. I mean, I like that it has a bunch of stuff in it, cool, but, like, I need fabric. I don't need anything else. I've given up on trying to get the upgrades for the rations, to be honest, because it just ain't happening. I do want that quiver upgrade. I want one more quiver upgrade, then I'll start upgrading all my other stuff. Because the problem is I have the Predator bow, and so instead of having like 30, 40, 50 ammo, I only have 10. So I figure with a quiver upgrade, maybe I could carry around like 20. I don't know. That's probably gotta play a little bit of the game, maybe. Yeah, yeah. Well, it's not that I'm not stealthy, because obviously I could be pretty good with stealth, you know, with like Ghost of Tsushima. Like, I was the meanest on stealth that you could be. But I've just found with a lot of Assassin's Creed, you can literally sprint at someone and jump attack real quick, take them out, and then move to the next. As long as you're quick enough, you don't need to be as stealthy as they, you know, want you to be. It's just a matter of how quick you can click the button, you know, make sure they don't shout out. But then again, it's different with different ones, because I say that works well for this one, but then Mirage, you can't do that at all. I mean, if you start running at them, they'll be alerted. It's the same way with the kind of the other ones where you have like the different tailing things, like with the Ezio's and the, you know, Syndicate. Those ones, they can hear your footsteps way easier. But maybe it's the Viking part of this game that's just like wants you to kind of charge people at times. You know, I don't know. It is interesting because it's like every different assassin kind of works different ways, you know. But it does make sense, you know, being that you have a shinobi now, you would want to be full stealth, because if she gets caught, she could just get thrown. I mean, I'm getting thrown in this game too, but them big guys been picking me up over their shoulder, doing a quick 360 and just eating me. Which is funny, because, like, dude, whenever they do that, I take no damage, and then they come over and kick me in the face, and it's like half a health bar. It's like, I don't even know. Da 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 da. Finish that up and grab me a crane. I think I have a couple left. Maybe just one. We'll see. Let me at 'em. Let me at 'em. Shop. Maybe I can buy a couple more things.
Welcome. This could come in very handy. You are wise to stock up.
Oh wait, yeah, I have a bunch of stuff to sell.
I can always use more of that. Thank you. I always need more of these. I'm only buying these because I like you. Always good to have.
I ain't spending all my money on those. I don't even think I'm low on that, to be honest.
I hope to see you again soon.
I must be on my way now. Goodbye.
Gotta finish up 2 trees. Yeah, no, bro. I'm thinking about playing the rest of this today. I don't know how much. Oh, I don't even know. I know the first time I played the whole game, I put 243 hours into it. Yeah. I do know I have. Let's go ahead and save. I have 59 hours. Yeah, and I was wrong. I just seen my save file. It says 121. Well, it's because of the PS5 says that. Because it has me at like 300 and... What would it say? 301 hours. Right? But I only have 50... I have 59 hours in this playthrough. 59 plus 121. That is not 301. So, I guess I added 100 because that made more sense. I don't know. Sometimes I wonder if like the PlayStation counts your time in game even when you're in the pause menus, whereas most games, if you pause, it doesn't count that time. It's just like in-game time. That's what I assume. Except for some are so far off. You know, I have some games that say about 500, 600, 700 hours, and like I'm not even the one playing those games. There ain't nobody on those consoles long enough to be up like that.
You desecrate the very purpose of life.
No. I place power on power. The great becomes greater. You will see.
Yeah. I think they also brought that back because that was one of people's favorite ways to get around in older games, and it was been gone for so long. Compared to Mirages, I was literally in the stream for like 20 minutes when he was starting Mirage, and he had gone through the entire prologue just like that. I mean, it hadn't quite got to that whole, big reveal of the desert where it says Assassin's Creed Mirage, but it got into like the Ubisoft present part. Yeah. He also just got started on Shadows. And then I went through and he actually got the platinum. I played a bit. Actually, it's funny. The more I talk about it, mention that to people, there's actually a lot of people that 100%ed that game. Like, I think because it was a half game, they just made it easier to 100%. And that's why I feel like maybe. I feel like a lot of people, like the people that I've heard of that didn't like it, a lot of times just are on about the idea that there's no real thing that's pointing them. Because, like, most Assassin's Creed are pretty guided. Like, you kind of know where you're going, you know what you're doing, whereas this one you kind of have to explore. Right, and they've slowly gotten away from that. Let's be honest. Since Origins was the first one where they stopped kind of holding your hand, and with every game they're kind of holding your hand less and less. It's kind of become part of the RPG style that they've adopted. I don't know. Well, that game still to this day was the hardest Assassin's Creed just because of the skill at the beginning. Like from the beginning up until about the middle, you struggle for a really long time. Then you get really overpowered, and it's great. But like that first bit is almost like daunting because when you first start that game, you are a small little fry in a big ocean. Like it is so much. Like even running into one of the people that roam the map early on, they like basically one-shotted you, and it's like, okay, this is the Assassin's Creed I am used to. What is going on? Like, it is so different. Plus with Origins, yeah, I was gonna say with Origins, that was the first time they introduced the bounty hunter people. That was the very first one of those we even end. No, Origins is before Odyssey. Odyssey, yeah, I played it right in order. Remember? No, because Origins that was the first one of the RPG style, and then Odyssey was when they figured it out. Yeah, well, to be fair, Origins did come out in like 2016, I think. That was a long time ago now. I think it was 2016. Maybe it's because Valhalla was 2020, right? So Odyssey would have been like 18. No, they're it's every year, right? I know there's some that in between that kind of. Okay, so maybe yeah, because obviously there's that gap between. Yeah, okay, I gotta beat this guy at Orlog. This is not gonna be fun. The first time I played this game through, I got all the pieces to be able to beat anybody because I really, really I got into that basically as much as I got into Gwent with Witcher 3. And this time, I have barely played anybody. Oh, dude, it's one of the best games of all time, and you would actually really love it because it's massive. Yeah, and you yeah yeah no, it's a really really good game. It's a really long game. I mean, I've done a lot of streams on it now. But it's definitely like one of those where, clearing off the map, there's all sorts of fights out there. There's like, I would say it's something kind of close to like Ghost of Tsushima, as far as like how big the map is and all the different places to do stuff, and like it's a massive world. Yeah. Yeah, I mean it's pretty much that. There's no like viewpoints or anything. It's just it's kind of like Avatar where you kind of just clear out the map as you go, sort of thing. Like it just spreads out.
Let us begin.
I like you already.
Dang, you've really been dedicated to those viewpoints, huh? Well, is there no like?
Interesting.
I'm kind of worried about what kind of favors they have. 'Cause they have three of them. Oh no, they can add dice rolled. Damage for opponent. Yeah, dude, I can't wait. It'll probably come in the mail tomorrow. Obviously, I won't be able to play it tomorrow because 109 gigabytes. Oh, you like Orlog?
This will do.
Yeah, I got really good at it the first time, but this time I've played it good, maybe half a dozen times, but Yeah, and you also really got to play it a lot more too. You got to get the favors from people, and that's the problem I'm running into right now. Is that I needed to get favors from earlier in the game, and so now here I am later in the game. I need this for a clue, by the way, for the tree. They have a clue about someone from the order, and I need to beat them for that. Dedication pays off. Oh, I didn't mean to skip it. That was a big mistake. I guess I can save up for 8 damage. Not that I'm going to be able to get a hold of 12 of them things. I'm getting freaking messed up.
This will do.
Go for the 5. Tied the game. Or wait, actually, I think no, tied the game. The only problem is they can use a lot of favorites right now, and I'm kind of worried about it. Shield. Oh, great. I need a shield and a helmet. Okay, I got a helmet. Well, oh, they're taking. Oh wait, no, they're taking 2 and I'm taking 2, so I should be able to do 2 damage. 5. That's game. They won.
A few blows from death now, stranger.
This might keep me from the tree. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, and I'm 1 short of my move even. I don't. If I can't beat them.
You this time.
Oh, you gonna run away now? Surely not. Another round, perhaps.
Can I take the penalty for taking down a civilian to get the clue?
Interesting.
I can just grab enough from them to make it so they can't use their moves. I might have a chance.
Oh, not like this. Go easy on me, will ya? This will do.
Well, yeah, that'd be cool. I mean, that'd be another piece of, you know, of Tsushima that they bring with them.
You
They
are
do.
really good at this.
Yeah. I don't even craft arrows. I either get them out of barrel or. I mean, maybe you can, but I usually get them from, you know, targets. I get them from barrels, you know, that sort of thing. I actually might win. I kind of stole all of their abilities, and I hit for 5 to take them out, I do believe. Yup, we win. Let's go.
Well fought.
No.
There's no reason I should have won. I literally just took all of their ability so they couldn't do that.
I have had enough of this.
Thank you for the clue. Nah, it's literally because they're not the Thor strike. Their Odin something that they had was literally enough to take out basically my whole friggin' thing, and it was based on, you know, what I chose to do, you know, about however hard I hit them would then give them that much damage. So I just nope, you don't get ability. I just did all the hands that I could find and just kept taking until I could get up to 12, and then it was pretty much game there. Yeah, it is nice that the underdog can win. I have none of the abilities, I've none of the, you know, experience in this playthrough, nothing. But I can come in and just go against somebody that strong. I mean, it's basically tipping the scales. You know, I get both of their abilities and my abilities combined, so I'm just taking from their pot. But you know, it's the luck of the die. What can I say? I could have easily not rolled that many hands, you know? I'm about to finish an entire tree that had, 3 that had to do with the main campaign, and all the rest I found on my own. It's so weird. Yeah, I mean, there was something like that in Odyssey, but I don't know. That's nice. I remember back in the day when Tsushima came out, and that was a really cool thing where you could dodge and make him hit his teammate. It's been a minute since they've done something like that, because it's not like that in this. Actually, matter of fact, I don't know if that's like that in any. The only one I can think of is Syndicate, because Syndicate, when you're in the fist fights, if you dodge, they can hit one of their other buddies, but not with regular weapons. You see that? I think that's if they really are keeping a hold of everything, I think they are. I think it's really this game should be a very good combination of Tsushima and Assassin's Creed. Because it is the same company. They have all the ability to use those properties. So, like, it'll also be really interesting to when Ghost of Yotai comes out. You've seen about that, right? Yeah, I mean, I don't know anything about it other than it comes out this year, and it's you know how like where we saw in the game they were kind of in the middle of the Edo era, where it's like the samurai were supreme kind of thing.
For a fishmonger can't sell gold fish. Where's that husband of yours?
Yeah, well, so what it is, and it could be that. So they were in the prime of Edo in Tsushima. Ghost of Yotai is 200 years in the future when the samurai are being booted. So, like, you remember, like a Dragon Ishin and Rise of the Ronin, those two games? Those are both in the end of the samurai era, where they were trying to boot them out. You know, the rifles and muskets were becoming more of a thing. There's the pistols and stuff to go with the sword, like all that stuff. That's what Ghost of Yotai is going to focus on. So it's a completely different person.
Fishmonger can't sell gold fish. Where's that husband of yours? Out fishing again.
So he says, but the only thing he ever catches is more gambling.
Yep.
I fear I cannot keep him around.
Yeah, well, that's why they did away with the samurai. The you know, the royalty believed that muskets could protect them better. Like, that's real life. Like, they kept some honorary samurai, but none of them were allowed. So the honorary samurai were not allowed to wield their swords at the end of the samurai era. Well, it's just the actual, like, katana. They were not allowed to. Huh? Well, I mean, that's just what it is. You know, they were able to have the pistol or the thing, but their armor and their sword were surrendered because they were deemed against the law.
Eivor of the Raven Clan, come here. Come closer. Do you like to drink?
Well, you know, that's why Ronin became such a thing. Plenty of them didn't agree.
Here these folk aren't impressed by the speed of your thinking.
Which is funny, because, like, you know, then, you know, go way up into the future. Current Japan, you can't even have guns. Like...
Oh, I will shut your big mouth while I finish my brew.
That's the spirit. Now make your wager. The ale's free to those who fly.
No. So they what it is they have, like, stuff in their precinct, but it's all loaded with, like, bean bags and you know, non-lethal. They have no way to be lethal unless they call in their, like, Navy or, you know, some sort of military. You're not allowed to have any of those kind of weapons on their soil.
I will buy you around with my winnings. How is that?
I like this one.
Well, I mean, you're also talking about a country that is not just going to have you rotting in a cell for that. You're going to actually, you know, you're not going to make it. That's the nice way to put it.
I must remind you of your mother.
You're a pig-headed, ugly excuse for a Dane.
Well, you're a thick-skulled and loathsome.
Yeah, sorry. No, I'm sliding, so I was like.
You're the smartest person I've ever met.
You hold your own.
Let's have another. I'm a champion, a winner, I'll claim the top prize.
Really?
That was the most incredible fighting I've heard in all my years. You are a wonder.
I would say the same of you, friend.
I think we got poisoned again.
Masterful wordsmith in all of England.
In the last bit, he totally didn't even say anything, and they said that we were the best fighter in all the land. No, it counted. What? We didn't even finish our last line, and it counted. Take it. I need to look that up because there's 4 more flights in the entire world, and then I'm level 5 flighting. But I ain't got no idea what those 4 are, and I'm worried that if I look it up, it'll just show me a map full of them, and I'll have no idea which ones I'm actually missing.
I fear I cannot keep him around.
Yeah. Well, there's I think. Yeah, what I think it is I think there's 3 for level 1, and there's 5 for every other level after that. I think. It could be 3 and then 4, but something like that. All right, so we took down this tree. We can still go after the lathe. I never found a lost clue there. I managed to get distracted like that. I guess because a big baddie stepped out. Got the second clue I need to take. Uton Barn, Oxenfordshire. That's literally in the middle of nowhere. It's like in a forest. Right. Yeah. Well, anything like that might be a little messed up, they'll fix. You know, actually, I had a great example of that. Like a Dragon Pirate Yakuza, those first few days I played it, it was super bright, like to the point where you couldn't even see. They put 3. Oh. Yeah. No, yeah, I guess, yeah, I was just saying that for Like a Dragon, they literally put 3 updates, and within 3 updates, it was fully fixed. Now it, like, looks bright for a second, you walk out into the light, and everything goes to the color it should. Now, I do think there's some parts that are a bit hard to even see now, but the way I look at it is, your eyes hurting to look at the screen is always going to be worse than not being able to see what's in a little corner, you know? Like, oh, you could, bro. You would be blind if you'd done that now before the update. Because I turned the brightness down a little bit to try and get it to stop, and I couldn't even then. And then they turned it back to normal, and it's like everything is normal now, even on low. Like, it's just I don't know. I think that they Well, what I honestly I think it is that you know, they have the same map, but it's a new game, right? I think they put so many new graphics and stuff into them that they just put the brightness up a little bit too much. Because they always try and have the old map kind of have a new flair, and I think that they maybe went a little little crazy on the new flare that ended up being really, really bright. But they fixed it. I mean, they fixed it faster than any American company would have fixed it. Right? By far. I guess I should say Western. You know, there's plenty of other places. It's just we have a lot of places in America. Then there's a couple in Canada as well. Just like, but Western counts for you know all of Europe and everything. I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be like everything west of Japan. I think that's the idea. Maybe not everything. Well, but yeah. Well, I guess in the way when you look at the map, like it kind of like ends. So like the furthest west would be like California, you know, from Japan. If you look at like the map in that way. Yeah. No, it's just, you know, as far as like a video game go, we have a ridiculous amount of companies here. Yeah. Yeah, well, I mean if you were to say it like that, you know, it'd be like down through Mexico is like a peninsula, and then America is kind of on its own, and then Canada is all like Canada's like our Russia, basically. They're just a massive freaking thing up there, dude. I wouldn't even want to live there. You know something crazy I heard of? I mean, so we all know about taxes, right? They can be bad in some places. So this streamer was talking about it. He lives in Canada, and he said he pays 57% tax. He's like, if they say that they're doing more work than me, how about they come over here and stream, do a day of streaming for me? 57%, like what? 57% of your earnings for the entire year. I understand everything's free over there, but like, come on, bro, that's crazy. Not to mention somebody who's getting like 100 million a year. What are they doing with his 57 million? Like, nothing? Right. Yeah. You know, yeah. I mean, that's been happening all over the place here too. As far as like, you know, our egg prices went crazy. Our egg prices went crazy. Our gas prices went crazy. I think milk. Yeah, I mean that's part of it, but I also feel like a big thing was, you know, all those deals with like the oil rigs and stuff because of the 2021 the sick time. All those companies were well, they were saying that it was worth more and more and more, but then the price went back down, and instead of taking the price down for us, they let it go up and up and up for months upon months upon months, and they just now started bringing it back down. It's like their prices have been down for a long time, but right. Yeah, and that is the problem with it is there's nobody to really hold them accountable because they're like, please a little bit less, like just little by little we move it down. I mean, well, I figure eventually. I mean, technically, they're claiming right now for here we're at an all-time low for gas since like the 2021. I don't think that that's true though, because like our gas is still like I think it's $3 right now. But like, yeah, yeah, you probably for you it'd be about five, something like that. Yeah, yeah, I'm sure. Well, because that's the biggest thing. The biggest thing with us too is, we spend so much, and so I feel like they are like, oh, we're gonna spend so much anyways, so they lower us the slowest out of anybody because I mean, we have people out in California right now that are paying like $6 a gallon. Like I keep seeing these famous people make videos showing their gas, and they're spending over $100 on cars. By the way, they're not trucks. They're spending over $100 on cars, and it's like if you have celebrities that are making millions, hundreds of millions, and they are even saying like, "What are you doing with the gas prices?" I think you have a problem. Like if the rich people are saying this is too expensive, there's an issue. Like, yeah, they're the highest the highest cost of living in the country. Well, it's the whole idea is they call how they call America like the land of opportunity, right? Well, when you're here, they'll call that California because the thing is, if you go to California, you could get a job in acting pretty easily. You just start doing like extra work, maybe do some stunt work, and you get in enough things, and big studio might call you, and all of a sudden you're a millionaire, out of your back pocket. Or you can go to clubs up there, and you can meet the rich and famous, get on their podcast, become their friend. Like there's so many ways up there if you can figure out how to live up there, not on the streets. That. Yeah, well, also the big thing there is like I was saying with acting, you go into that. The big thing is like there are so many like like Vanilla Ice out there where they have one major thing in their life, and then like I granted I did see him in a couple of Adam Sandler movies recently. Like he's done some acting stuff, but it's like him playing himself. Like he's not even actually acting. He's just like this kind of mythical character, you know. Uh, there's a lot of that these days. There's a lot of people that do one major thing and then yeah, that's a good part. If you jump from conversation to conversation, if one had started to get old, then you're jumping into a new one that isn't old anymore. Yeah. Well, I think that's just, the common interest really stepping in is like we have so many different things to talk about that we actually both understand that it's like, you don't gotta listen to each other like even explain how the thing works because we already kind of know what is going into it kind of thing. So it's like, as we always say, great minds think alike. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't have to be a destination. Sometimes the journey's good enough. Ruined Tower in East Anglia. Probably could move the camera back, eh?
Must be careful now.
Probably a hole. No? Oh, it's like on a cart. This has nothing to do with the main campaign. Like, I think they really just like it to be able to, you find them as you find them. A lot of these, you could have literally just walked by them and never known it was a order member because you don't have the clue. So, kind of like a treasure hunt that they got just like in the game for you.
All lends me strength.
Ah, there it is. Oh yeah, it was only the second one. It's like, why did it not reveal? What is the third clue, please? Bandit camp in East Anglia by a viewpoint. It should be pretty easy to find. What should be the viewpoint that I have not got yet? What does it say? I can't read that. That's so small. Actually, the way that looks, that might very well be it. Looks a little different because of the thing, but I believe it is. Great. Too bad I can't fast travel to it because my freaking fast travel point, the one in this entire quarter of the map that I left behind, is the one I needed. So we'll grab that with the clue. You are probably really low level. I take a intervention real quick and go after that Zelda. Hopefully it's not Kindle. Anyone but Kindle. Huh? That's Bear. What do you mean? It's just updating everybody, seeing what the chat's doing.
Keep going, please.
Alright, who is this? Going down. Hopefully you're level 55 and not level like 355. To get to there, always on horses. It takes forever to get after them.
Now! Get the murdering heathen!
Oh, yeah. I forget that you can't do that with these fights. Disappointment.
Join the chaos!
What happened? It's that concrete. When I drop stuff on my wood floor, I feel bad. Man, if I couldn't imagine on concrete.
Ilialaus, now you die.
My sword is lost, floating down a creek. I shall follow till I dance again, or drown.
Gotta do what you gotta do. Because there is that cannon mode. I'm sure if you did cannon mode, it would probably choose stuff for you, but I'm not doing that. Nah, well, like, I thought when I heard of that, I was like, that is a really cool like thing to be able to do. Like, you know me, I always like to be able to have options, but it's also something I would never do. Like, yes, sometimes I look up like stuff in games to know what's gonna happen, just because I don't want to make like a major mistake. But for the most part.
You killed him! Die!
It's weird. I feel like that wouldn't feel like an Assassin's Creed game. Especially because it's their first, like, real, true blue, real, true blue PS5 game that had, like, all these scenes. So, like, and, they had Mirage that was PS5, but it was mostly sand. Besides the Oases, which did look really cool, they didn't have, like, immense, forests and stuff like that, like they did in this one. I thought Mirage was PS5 only.
I feel great.
I didn't know they had that for.
Hey now.
So it was a next generation that just so happened to go to the older ones.
Get away from me!
Yeah, I get that, cause like, yeah, because it was technically a next gen game, but they had not made that announcement yet of saying that we're not doing PS4 games anymore. Which is funny, they made that announcement, but yet the Yakuza games are still doing it. Like the Dragon Pirate Yakuza came out on all consoles. But I guarantee you by like next year, they'll probably phase out too. I think the JRPGs type of games are like just like a year behind. I feel like they kind of just like give their people a chance to actually catch up and get the new consoles. Especially, I played the second one, did not play the first. Yeah, it's really good. I think, like, the first one, the reason I didn't play that is because I got up to the point where it turned night, and I could not, for the life of me, survive that. And it was when I was younger, so instead of, powering through and figuring it out, I just quit. But the second one, dude, I played the world out of it. Nah, it just depends on what it is. Because, like, if I didn't quit games that weren't, like... Well, but it was on the really hard games. It's like, I wasn't quitting, like, your typical games. I was just quitting, like, the really... Yeah. Well, I mean, you're playing Dying Light 2. I think Dying Light 2, while the parkour is way better, it is a lot freaking harder. Like... Yeah, it's really good. Yeah. No, yeah, I liked every part about it. Like I liked climbing those giant towers. I climbed every single one because it was like a puzzle to get up there, you know? Like especially the really tall ones, like the ones that are on like cell phone towers. Like them things were so complicated to get up without launching yourself off the side that it really just became like a puzzle. Like it's kind of the same thing when when I played Dead Island 2. Like there's people that were saying they didn't like it so much, but I'm like, I loved that game. But also it's because of the same thing that kind of you and me do. Is just there was so much to explore and so much to do, and I wanted to do it all. Like that was one of them games where I went into every single building that let me go into it, like without question. Like I remember there was this on the pier. Yeah. Well, because, dude, even, one spot on the pier, they had that little, we'll call it a green shop, you know what I mean? And I was like, how do you get in this place? It don't make no sense. So I went around, I probably spent, an hour trying to get in it. Turns out I needed to go, 5 blocks up the road, start a mission, and go back for it. So I spent an hour trying to get into a place I wasn't allowed in yet. And then I go do the mission, and I get the key. Because the person of the mission was holding the key to the gate to get behind the place to get in. It's like this whole thing. But the great part about it is I got a nice old keeping bag that I got to bring with me. It's the apocalypse, but that's still around. I thought it was so funny. Dude, it was a lot, too. It was probably like a pound's worth. And I'm like, that's if the apocalypse is going on. That is the boon of a lifetime, you know? That's what you break out when you find new friends or something. Like, you always got it, in the back, hiding. It's like, ready.
Not be taken by a demon goddess. I feel stronger already. Away with all this. How can there be so many of you?
Yeah, I love that. Whenever they bring it around. So is it like building a whole village, or is it like? Oh, ooh. That's new, but it's like instead of having, which makes sense because you have like a whole, Viking kingdom in this, whereas in that you're kind of just upgrading your life. That's cool. You can kind of like build yourself up like a little palace. I like that. I like that a lot. They've never done something like that, so that's really cool. Oh. So continual, you know what? That is the first actual game that I've heard of with continual stuff like that. Like the only other game I've ever heard that talked about that is they say that's going to be in GTA 6, about how it's going to go through the seasons. Yeah, it's like, not only is it making sure that you explore the map, but it's like wanting you to explore the map with each season. Like,
No.
which actually, I mean, that's pretty easy. Long and short of it, it's like only one season could it be frozen in there. You could get it in the other season. Yeah, It's really like, come back here later whenever it's not snowing and you can do it. Dude, I don't know if you've seen it all what I've been doing, but like just since early, like maybe an hour or two ago, I've taken out these 3 here, these 4 here, these 2 bosses, and these 2 zealots, and now I have these 3 more after I get this big boss. So I'm gonna be able to take down all the big 4. And reveal the Father. And this is like... How? You just found him out in the world? Yeah, so I guess you did the opposite of me then. Where it was like, whereas like the ones that are in the campaign, you kind of had to find their own, but then the ones around the map that you got to find, that I'm doing right now at the end of the game, you did it at the beginning. Which, I mean, makes sense. I was just talking about it earlier, about how so many of them are so easy. Like, they're just sitting on a bench or sitting on that. What were you saying? Do you like resources and stuff to build it up, or like how do you build it up like that? Yeah. That's interesting. You actually get to build it because they kind of have that like in what was it? 3? No. There was one where it's like you had that estate, that fancy building, and every time you did an upgrade, it opened a wing in the building that was before closed. Unity. Unity was the one where you were in this expensive, fancy place because you're doing stuff for the Queen, and the money you get throughout the game, you can invest into it.
Cowards do not
Yeah, well, Unity I remember specifically because Unity's DLC was literally just a DLC full of badly done puzzles, and it was the most frustrating thing in my life. They kind of have light puzzles like that in this, but they're not complicated in this. And that one is like, if you were off even by like a centimeter, the whole thing was messed up. So you had to go through everything and move it just by a little bit. And it was so specific, it was like, what were they thinking?
What can I get for you? This is finished looking around.
I have to go. See you soon.
Hey, we still need the one fabric. It's taking forever. Ooh, another bearded axe. I'm finding these all over the place now. I didn't realize how many like upgrades just specific to your weapons that you can find. Like, they're really hidden because there's so many skill points in this game, but like when you find them, it feels freaking awesome. I guess you could choose between making the place look pretty and making the place have the upgrades. Yeah, oh, that's always been kind of like a pastime of mine to be able to build this stuff up. I don't know. It's to me, it's kind of like yeah. Well, I just don't know. To me, it's like not so much the building of it, but it's like the finished product. It's kind of like cool to put something together to then look at it as like, oh wow, like I did that. Right, and it's something tangible. You know, so many games you'll do something and you'll get a prize, and it's like you get like a weapon or XP or money. It's something you can't see. Yeah, yeah. I think that's the biggest thing about it is it's something like tangible. Like you can look at it and be like, hey, I did that. Like you don't get that in a lot of games. It's just like XP or maybe a cool weapon or cool armor, like that's cool. That's cool for a few minutes, but it kind of wears off. But that thing that you get that upgrade, it's always there. I think that's the coolest part with this village that I have in this. It's like you started out with literally nothing, just that old broken down longhouse, and now it's a massive place. Yeah, yeah. I think that's why I had as many hours as I did. Because I mean, that was 121 hours well before I was streaming. Like you know, I think I had a job even when I did that. Like, yeah. Well, I mean, like the thing is, like even back then, like I would do stuff like along the way. If there's a mission here, a mission there, I wasn't going out of my way and doing stuff. Nothing like this. Obviously, I've ignored literally almost everything. But I say literally almost everything. I mean, literally like the blue markers and the white markers, the mysteries and artifacts I've left behind. I've done a ridiculous amount of the wealth. I mean, obviously, you still see some of it, but I got another one where I got to beat someone at a drinking game. Yeah, button presses are always one of my favorite things because it's so easy to get good at it. Like you just do it right. Although I will say those leans do get me sometimes. Still, they'll just come out of nowhere and it'll be you hit the wrong way or something. Dang. So many rocks up here. Almost cleared off the whole tree, and then I think we're almost. I gotta be close to endgame. Like I don't remember if there's anything else like off the map, but like the main map is almost done. Once I do, we'll just hit it with an arrow, and I can't freaking hit it. Once we do Snottinghamshire, all that's left is Hamptonshire on the map. So unless there's something off the map that it does, but like these last few the arcs that we've done, I've literally done in like an hour or two. Like, it's so short. Vinland, you mean? Yeah, I already did it. I already did Vinland. This is another one. But the one off to the left is Vinland, and that was in like, I think that was my first 200 level. And yeah, I did that. With how this game goes, I've been doing like the lowest level place first to try and level up. So I did Vinland as soon as I was high enough level. Plus, I was pretty intrigued to do that because that was when we were still trying to find Sigurd, and they thought that he'd been over there. Of course, you know, we find out going through Vinland, he was never there. Like, it was just a rumor, but we helped him anyways. Which part of me wishes we didn't even find him, because he's been an absolute monster since he's been back. Like, dude, he was such a cool guy in the beginning of the game, and then that Folke got after him, and now he's just... Yeah. I don't remember. You know, it's funny, I haven't remembered any of this game up until I met with King Alfred. Then that scene of him revealing it to be Alfred, I remembered that part. So that's where I figure I must be close to the end of the game. Because like I said, you know, when I played this the first time, I'm pretty sure I was,
I'm feeling a bit dry over here.
Like, I had a job. So I probably played this game for like months upon months upon months. That's better.
There's drinking to be done! You look thirsty as a flaming fish. You win if you can down it faster than me. Bring forth your coin.
I know.
Let's sweeten the pot.
Oh wait, no, he is putting money down. Maybe this wasn't the right one.
Now that's
I'll take your money though.
We drink.
Well, and mark this one as the clue, and so I figured it would have been this, but I didn't read it. So it may have just been that the clue is here at this place, rather than... Oh, what in the... Okay, this has definitely got the clue. I've never seen that many horns in my life. The last time I thought it was a lot, and I'm pretty sure they added 2 or 3 more to this one. So this has got to be the mission. There's no way it's not. The dude's already fallen. He's not even to the 3rd yet. There ain't no chance you're beating me. Not up for all that blood and mayhem, huh? Which is ironic considering the guy that she walks around with is like crushing people. At least you know where the good side of crowbar is probably in there. Sure enough. He didn't give me the clue. The clue was on the table, so thanks for the money. And maybe that's what the upgrade was for. Where the third clue. Is that the Who's army? Nope. Wow, that's not where it is. I wish I could zoom into these pictures. Make my life a lot easier. I think it may be. What? I think this one. No, it could not. And doesn't look nothing like it. Huh? I really can't tell. I wish they'd give me like a zoomed out view. That'd be great. Maybe I just go up the river. No, wait, no. Reading Abbey. It is this one. Now, how I'm going to get into the middle of a 340 suggested power raid and get the thing I need, I do not know, but we're going to find out. I'm definitely not calling it a raid. I'm going to try and stealth it because we ain't ready for this. I mean, I can't deny, like, I would probably be able to take out a good number of them. But the thing is, when they're in the Red Skull, is the ones with the arrows and the springles and all those different like things. Those hit so freaking hard. Yeah, so I'm looking for just a random feast table. This is gonna be a rough one. Big map.
Need to cloak myself here.
Aid me. Be my eyes.
see anything that looks like this. It's a freaking gigantic base, though. Oh, you have to go into a well. Okay. Thought that's what that is. Hey, they kind of had that now. I think it was 3, where you had like a network of spies and some of them were kids. Yeah. It never unveiled map though, I will say that. When it did it like that, it was just like they could find information about like the like the people you were hunting. Stuff like that. Come on, Fabric. Yes. Yes. Finally. Got it. Quiver upgrade. Alright, now let's look. 70, 75, maybe 60. Pretty cool. Alright, got a good few more upgrades. It should feel a bit stronger. It said that this was down a well, but oh, there it is. Just remembering that innocence from long ago. Yeah, actually, I seen one of the picture of you on Facebook the other day, like you were 15. Yeah. Yeah, it's better say you looked like you ain't at that point. You ain't quite seen the worst of what the world has to offer. Kind of, a little bit of. Yeah, I'm about to say that photo you about looked like the photo of me when I was 16. Could tell that I was outside all the time. Kind of living that life, skater boy. Yeah, no. But in that same year, it was also the kind of the downfall of me too, because then I got a license. And the whole. Dude, some of these have been so messed up when they light up. The one earlier for one of the order, it literally showed their braid. And then the blade just barely hit it. I'm like, you're telling me all that shattered bone was skull? Ugh.
You are a Dane. How can you
Dude, earlier they showed the ribs too, and I was like, I don't think the ribs are a complete solid like that, but sure.
I see honor in many.
It wasn't a rib cage; it was a rib solid. Like
You have proved here that your compassion has a
one piece, literally the whole thing. It's like a wall.
Hello there.
It's nice.
You should always be fully stocked.
Yeah, I was gonna say the follow road with the horse and the stuff like that is great for when you're on your own going to places. But when you're talking to somebody, it's the most annoying thing. And you hit that, and you're just running in front of them constantly. So the walk and talk follow is kind of cool. I'm not even sure yet. Yeah, that would be another thing that came straight from Ghost of Tsushima. You know, I figured they were going to try and get a lot of that atmospheric stuff because, you know, I mean, that game is still viewed as one of the best games of all time, and they made it, so they could literally take anything from that game they want. Yeah. Yeah, you know they're making a fourth one now. Yep. Well, you don't even know who. No, it's cause they're so far apart. The first two are like Xbox games. Like I don't even think there was. Maybe they put it over to Xbox 360 and PlayStation 2 and 3, but I don't think that they were like originally on them. Like I think they may have been updated to them. Then Saltram Camp in Essex. Where is Essex? This one's not very big, so I should be able to point it out pretty quick. Well, there's Maildon, and there's his camp. And it's right there in the middle. Okay, to Malden. Maidlum. You know, it's funny. Yeah, no, dude, it's funny though. A lot in this game, I've been like, you know, kind of just whatever pronunciation comes out, and I've noticed more times than not, I'm actually pronouncing them right. Like earlier, I kept saying Nottinghamshire because that's what it looked like, and then I finally heard somebody pronounce it, and that was literally it. So I was like, wait, what? I thought I was saying that wrong the whole time, but I was right. Yeah, well, yeah, it's the old English names too, and kind of the old English way is like saying things the way it's pronounced. Yeah, I mean, dude, I couldn't tell you. Like, you know, my dad's really good at that stuff. He could tell you every capital, like, and probably every capital in the world. He like studied the almanac his whole life. Yeah, so he literally, like, you could probably pick just about anybody and he would know. But again, he studied that for probably like 40 years now.
They will attack outside here.
Yeah. what am I looking for? It's in somebody's house right next to a chest, so that should be pretty obvious. All these freaking bars on the window. How dare you? Open your doors. Nope, it actually is the one.
What's this?
Give me your key, buddy. Yeah. Well, who are you running around as? Oh, really? Yeah, she's the one that's supposed to be real good at that. I thought maybe you're a big guy, so it was kind of like, you know, walking around heavy. Yeah. Well, that also, you know, I know I keep bringing it up, but that's another thing that just sounds like Tsushima, whereas, like, you would do it the way that they want you to do it, it's not that hard, but you try and do it your own way, they really mess you up for that. Yeah, like that, but I mean, like in some of the areas where it really wants you to stealth, there's just so many people that, like, you get bombarded. Like, yeah. But I found that I got a ton of upgrades in that game just from, like, going all out so much. I also, like, the vice versa, because I grinded so much with it, just like, oh, I got caught. Well, okay, now everybody in this village is going with me. Alright. No, I mean, it could. I mean, if that's like if you got hit in the liver. Okay. I mean, that would be very, very hard to do, but it is possible. I mean, that happens in combat sports. You know, when somebody gets hit hard enough in the liver, they can spit up blood like that. Right, but I mean, if a blade hits there, it's more than just damage. Yeah. Yeah. Well, that probably tells you it's a memory then. Typically, you don't know what you're doing. It's like a different timeline, and you're not the character that you are currently. Getting one. What thought I was doing that loading screen, but there's blood all over my shoulders. That one's like straight from One Piece. I remember like one of the bosses in Fishman Island was this guy that can just turn invisible, but he wasn't very good at fighting. So like someone would step on him like when he's laying on the ground, and he said, "Ultimate headbutt to your foot." And he's just making this face as if he's headbutting their foot, but he ain't really doing nothing. They just accidentally stepped on him because he's invisible, you know? It's really funny to think about, actually, of like now that his character doesn't have that power anymore, and someone extremely far more powerful with him has it, and so it's like he had it and it was a completely useless fruit. And now somebody that actually knows how to use it uses it, and they're like one of the most deadly people in the world. It's really funny to think about, because it's like they talk about the same thing with Luffy's power. It's like the power of rubber in the wrong hands, that would do nothing. They wouldn't know what to do with it. Like they'd just be stretchy. Like, but the power of his hand, it becomes the power of imagination, and he can basically do anything. It's really a cool world building, because it's like a lot of powers that in most people's hands would be completely useless. But if they find their way into the hands of a person that really knows what they're doing and can really come up with good ideas for it, something so simple can be something so powerful. Like,
come, brothers, let's end this. Stop and die.
The gum people, or the other one, the invisibility. Yeah, I think that the one thing that power would for sure solve is any inability to have money. Like every time you need money, you just be like, take a brisk little walk into exactly. It's not even a heist at that point. It just disappears. It's a mad dude. It's no, actually, you know what? They got a movie like that. Now You See Me. Have you seen those movies? It's the one where they do like magic tricks. It's like sleight of hand, so they have you look over here, and then while you look it over here, they swipe something but from behind your back, and it goes from just like simple tricks of like people at like shows where they'll skim their pockets to like by the newest movie, they're literally robbing the most high end security place in the entire world. Like it goes like levels. Like it's simple pickpocketing, banks, to the highest security in the world. Like, yeah, that's not a hero anymore, though. That is a villain.
Welcome. This could come in very handy. You are wise to stock up. Leaving already? Shame.
I'm off. Be well, friend.
I like to hear how often you're saying pretty cool, because that's just getting me more excited for the game. Yeah, so that is basically what they're going to do with Yotai then. It's like the end of the samurai era, where the ways of the samurai are still there, but they're kind of phasing out into the dual wield with the pistol and musket. That's good. So it's like straight up, like you can parry and lock and fully. Is it lit up with red so you like know your moment, or you just gotta parry as they
These
hit?
hidden ones, is that who you slave for?
I slave for none. I'm scrubbing England clean of its filth for the safety of my people.
Okay, so it's
listen.
like
Do you hear?
Ghost of Tsushima kind of
Mind enslaved.
like combos with an Assassin's Creed kind of like touch to it, to like where you have a dog or like a... Right. Right, and I mean it is supposed. I feel like it is supposed to be the best of both worlds. So like some of the things that were really good in the others might not be in, and some of the good things in Assassin's Creed might not, like, you know. I'd be like, rather than trying to do one thing or the other, they're taking notes from each other and trying to make like a perfect medium, you know. That's good. That's what I wanted, bro. All I wanted was them to do an Assassin's Creed game in a Tsushima world, and it sounds like that's what they did. Right. Well, hey, there's another one coming out this year. Yeah, no, but yeah, no, I was gonna say the even better part about it is I think this one coming out may be like I don't know if it's a full game or a half game, but it sounds like it may be a half. And I say that as a good thing because it'll only be, you know, the $40 then. And but if it's at that $40 price point, I mean, obviously for you it'd be like, what would that be, like 70, maybe 75. 79.99 or 69.99. It used to be 59.99, but then this year it updated to 69. Although they're saying that GTA is supposedly going to be $100. Yeah, it's the end of the year. So basically, they don't have like an exact date, but we know it's going to be in between the fall and the Christmas time. So yeah, yeah, that's a big game for $30. I mean, yeah, they say that they're supposedly making another one. Oh, beyond that, another game that's coming out this year. I know I'm telling you all you games that you said you're going to buy each one. Did you ever play The Outer Worlds? Dang. Well, have you ever played Fallout? Really? Wow. Well, it's basically the Outer Worlds is basically like a Fallout, but in a future where the world wasn't destroyed. So it's like a futuristic version of it. Oh yeah. Well, so what you've seen from that, right? That game was kind of rather short, you'd think. For the trailer for Outer Worlds 2 that's coming out this year, they started the trailer by saying, "This game is not 1, not 2, but 3 times bigger than the first game." And now it's like, no freaking way. I don't care about any of the rest of the trailer. You just tell me that and I'm down. I'm here. Like, not 1, not 2, but 3 times bigger. Man, I don't know if I don't think I could get excited about selling the car. I could sell the games for them, for sure. Yeah, hey, sell them door to door. Dude, I mean, I can do that right now. All the game companies got it. Like, I see every time I'm typing in my tags for these games, it says Ubisoft creator. I'm like, hey, whatever you want to pay me, just I'll take a couple pennies. I don't care. I will advertise every single one of your games. Like, let me be a creator for Ubisoft. I am down. Yeah. Dude, and yeah, like if they did that, I would absolutely get the platinum. I'm gonna play that game for as many times as I possibly can. Like you're going to get your advertising money, I guarantee it. I mean, and I already have a great resume. I can say, hey, I've played every single game except for one. And then I played every single game except for one multiple times, and I have a platinum in Mirage. Like. So that's pretty good. Yeah, for real. Okay. I don't know. A lot of times these days, rather than the company shutting down, they merge. So it may not. It may be they merged somebody. It depends. I mean, there's some companies. Yeah. Well, I just don't like they cancel like really good games. That's the biggest thing about a lot of the mergers is they want to get rid of the old properties and make something new because that's like the new obsession these days is like do IP constantly, and like I'm all for new IP, like right like look at like Rise of the Ronin. Like I'd never heard of any of those companies before I played that game. But it was great. Like, no doubt, new IP is awesome. But don't kill old games to bring out new ones. Like, right. Yeah, and that's the biggest thing too. Is like a lot of times these games that they're canceling that are from the old times, like these games have been being made for 5, 6, maybe sometimes 10 years, and they just can them. It's like this company's been bleeding money on this game for this many years. Well, maybe they wouldn't be bleeding money if you actually released it. Like, I would almost rather them release like an unfinished game than I would for them to entirely can it. Like, at least give us a chance to see what's up. I mean, hey, people are still defending Cyberpunk even now. That was the game that started all that, and it has turned out into a really good game. Like, yeah. Well, I think the biggest thing is how you always see all those videos of like ultra realistic games, and they'll show like GTA 5 ultra realistic. Yeah, well, that's what they actually did for Cyberpunk. They put in an ultra realistic update, and now the game is insane. Yeah. yeah, it's crazy what they did with it. Like they basically were like, we know we didn't do great all these years, so here's something that no other company has done ever. You know, this is like a mod that people do, not a game. Yeah, well, I mean, yeah, I guess you think about it, like, GTA 6 probably will be ultra realistic. They're not even going to sell it like that because that's just the expectation. Yeah. I don't know. That's... Yeah, and when I seen that was like an actual update and not just like a mod, I was like, no way, like that's crazy. Like, what companies are doing that? You know, like not only to have it ultra realistic, but to have an ultra realistic update years later. Like, no, it's just the game. It's the update. I mean, it's. Yeah, I think more than likely it's probably like what that looks like on PC, I would assume. I don't think it's going to look that good on console, but... I mean, it'll be some time. Eventually, I'm sure there will be a time where consoles will be able to be comparable, but it won't be exactly. Yeah, and, it also just depends on which PC you're looking at, really. That was a tough zone.
In the kingdom of Frisia, we honor your type, pagan. We strive as you strive to achieve the perfection of the Ancient Ones.
Pagan?
To be pagan is perfect.
Wait, we had a mark, didn't we? Yeah, we do. I just gotta find where it's marked. Okay.
To the Swan Road!
Gotta do the old U-turn. A little bit harder to do on a boat.
right.
Best not to draw attention here.
We keep our wits about us. God won't let us lose. Bleed you, break you. Jesus, guide my blows.
Head on the other side. In my eyes, Superman.
Alright, the bell is unveiled, and that is the last one. And you go after the bigs, and find out where the father is. I think these two, because we'll get a clue for defeating, I believe. And then we'll get a clue here, and then boom. Although we may be one clue short, because it may be a campaign clue. I don't know. Getting that, I need to actually mark it. We're gonna ride over there ourselves, because that is It's a little too close to be wasting all that time in the loading screen. No. Almost. You know, it'd be nice if they would put a horse that can swim in this. Like, I was thinking about it the other day. The only game I know of that actually had the horses swim is Red Dead Redemption 2. That's it. I think I had to do what I had to do, you know. Normally I wouldn't do that, but I couldn't get through the doorway, so gotta get through, gotta keep going.
If they see me, this will get messy.
Bone and tape. That is literally the last of the, we'll call them the outers, and then now it's just the last, after this, the last one of these.
Don't be blinded by the gleam
five,
of your
big four, big five,
Shared silver always comes
and then
at cost.
just the father left. And I would assume that has to do with the campaign.
From what you call evil. Lives were improved. Lives worth more than the silver that paid for them. I do not regret the lives lost for the charity gained.
God loves me. Aim for that.
The break has been revealed. Stuck in the tree. Can't even dodge. Okay, where's the rake at? And we're just in a distrust zone, so we can fast travel wherever we want. So much better than the red zones. Alright, this is the last Order member. Maybe it will reveal the father, but I feel like that's unlikely. I feel like that's gotta be, like, for the end of the campaign or something. Then again, it let me take down the final Cultus of Cosmos, and it had nothing to do with the main campaign.
The Archbishop never suspected my heresy. I kept secrets as I gathered believers. I appeared so pious my eyes bled for him, but I've never felt as much love for his god. Not like I do the old gods. The true gods. Our ancient creators.
Your life was a lie, you mean? You threw your honor into the ocean.
When I told the Archbishop my true belief, he was horrified. So I silenced him.
That silence comes for you now.
Alright, let's see. Is it further in the campaign, or is the father revealed? What you got for us? Okay, he didn't get revealed. So, I'm guessing we need that one more clue, eh? Continue this story to find the next clue. That's literally what it says. Which, I mean, that's fine. We'll get these last two areas done and find out who the father is that way. That's actually sounds pretty good to me. This one, oh, ooh, all four, perfect. Wait, what? Oh, because the first one did. I don't know how well that chain assassination will work, but at least we have it. I know they don't have any clues anymore, they're basically just XP, but we need levels for when we get to Hamptonshire, so I mean, what, we are 244, and I think we need to be at least like 300 before it gets to be doable, so this is a good 56 levels. Who knows, though? I mean, if we get Hamptonshire and it's still in the red, we probably will just try and do it and see what happens. I know we could go after raids and stuff, but it's a lot of ground to cover, and yeah. I'd rather do the fun stuff. don't think you're supposed to be on the fence there, buddy. I missed my chance for the stun attack. That would have saved me some health. Okay, so he has a lot of throwables.
No more winters for you.
Better to die than face my lords. I hope my Magister Magnus forgives me. For so long, I looked to him for guidance, for order.
If your honor is slow, a true lord cannot forgive you. They cannot.
Now I will turn my gaze to Warden, Tiwar, and Shunor. I will continue to turn until I find some forgiveness.
You will spin and drill yourself to an endless button.
All right. With that, yeah, we have all the orders, so we might as well go back to the campaign at hand. So let's head on into Nottingham. Real quick. Alright, yeah. I'm gonna go run and grab a drink real quick. Run to the bathroom, all that good stuff. So I shall be back shortly. I appreciate you all being here, hanging out, lurking. Y'all are amazing. Thank you so much for spending some time in the Steve-O thing today. I appreciate you and everything you do. And I shall be back into it. You go come in. Yeah, I'm here. Yeah, the end. I figured it was like a whole meal or something. Like you had finished supper and didn't say him some. Yeah. But yeah, I'm gonna go grab a drink real quick. I will be right back. Y'all are amazing.
Laughing at me?
Right, we back. Whoa. Oh. That's good. All right. You take the river up there? Yeah, probably be faster to just run across. everyone. And you said now that show that I could hear the crickets in the game. What is this thing? Normal.
Bex, are you seeing this?
Yeah, it's weird. An anomaly of some kind. The rest of your simulation is frozen.
I can see a loose data packet close by. I'll see if I could reach it.
Yeah, dude, I just had this whole trippy thing. I just went back. I just went back as Layla. So I found this Animus fragment, and as Layla doing this, and back in the time to ask her. Yeah, well, I did ones of these like in previous Assassin's Creed, but never in this one. It won't let me look at the map right now. Yeah, work permits. Yeah, I mean, you can be 14 and get a permit here. So you can drive around with like your parents and stuff. Oh, I have no idea on that. I think here just get the DUI. Well, they just expect you to not do that before you go. I mean, here it's pretty much a right, but that's if you get pulled over. Yeah. You know, it's more so like the expectation of not going to work like that. You know, and plenty of people do, and I think some people can do it pretty well. But there's some people out there that would kind of ruin that for everybody. You know. Yeah, that's it. It'll be the world for you. Yeah. Yeah, and a lot of that's just like they're like, oh, if you're too young, they don't trust your word. You gotta give it a few years, and then they'll trust it. I think a lot of times too, a lot of people bonds matter more than like actual skill. You know, they want to be surrounded by their friends, and then tell you one of their friends they don't quite trust you, even if they know you know what you're talking about. Disappeared. Cool. There you go. I solved this thing earlier, and then I just friggin' fell, and I ruined it off. I just had to undo everything to redo everything. Great feeling. So I'm assuming the ones earlier in this game aren't nearly as hard as these, because I feel like this is at like such a high level. You should have got a bunch of these by now. This is rough. That's not there though, is it? It looks invisible. Oh, let's see. Okay. No, that's invisible though. Why do I do that? What? Okay, what's this?
Have you heard? The High Council has stripped the mother of her title, but gifted our tormentor her seventh message of salvation. The seventh message? Is it Bible? Why are you not told? I've heard whispers and rumors. It seems the seventh requires a human host. A human host? Rebirth? One of them? Yes. It is a small loss for a greater gain. A risk we must be willing to take.
Yeah, not the codex. I mean, I'll read like pieces of paper that'll be around, or like notes that'll be left.
Vex, I'm closing in on the data packet.
I see it. It's encrypted, but nothing I can't handle.
Gotcha.
I got the data. Here it comes.
You know you get XP. So that Animus fragment that I did, it literally just counted as a mystery. I didn't get XP, I didn't get rewards, I didn't get nothing.
This must be Snottingham.
Story.
Saxon and Dane live in peace. I expected nothing less for land under Hemminger Jarl's rule.
Yeah, I guess that is kind of true. Layla doesn't get nearly as much time to talk as like Desmond did. Yeah, well, there is that bit in the middle where the spear of Tristis is like interacting with her and messing with the Animus. So you step out, you can like look at her as all the stuff around the house, and the emails and stuff. The dialogue to talk to.
Snottingham. It would be good to see Billy again.
Yeah, well, all that basically was basically kicking you out and leading you to the fact that, Eivor is buried in the backyard of this place. That was basically the premise of them. Yes, it was the staff that kind of kicked you out because it was messing your head, but it was really just to tell you, hey, Eivor ended up here. What happened in England that he somehow ended up all the way around the world?
Do I trust my own eyes? Is that truly who I see?
Tryggvi, you old hound, how are you?
Eivor, a friend of old is a good omen.
Look at this. Your chin grass might be mistaken for hedges now.
Ah, but a healthy Jarl beard it is not.
And what of Billy? I was happy to get his message.
I stand in Vili's place today. He and his father have gone to Ulcathorpe to stave off an invasion of Picts. We've laid a long siege, and Hemminger Jarl looks to finish the job.
I have not fought beside Billy and his father since we were young. They have my blade if they need it.
In spite of these war cries, you should know that Vili's father is more frail than last you saw him.
How could that be? Hemminger Jarl is an ox.
So he is. And he'll be pleased as Skull with the moon in his jaws at the sight of you. Come, the swiftest path is by river, but these waters are hostile to Norsemen. You bring good luck with you. We could guide the sail steeds downstream.
I'm ready for whatever danger awaits. Prepare your convoy, and we'll be off.
Off to the races.
Has waited long enough. We follow the Wolf-Kist to the
Yeah, no, I honestly, if Tale of the Two Jarls arc done. No, if I do get Shadows in tomorrow, I may just take tomorrow off and let that download. Oh, cause like my thought is like, if I stream it and wait till the end of the day, and leave my PlayStation on all night, and who knows if it, could have a problem or this, that, and the other. I'd like it to be able to just keep an eye on it and make sure it's going.
A reputation is the price of victory.
Aha! Indeed!
It shall feed.
Ready the sea beasts. Eivor Wolfkist is here to escort us upriver.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, I've never cleaned any PlayStation I've ever had, or Xbox, but it never made issues with the game. The PlayStation 5, I don't think so. I mean, for this game, it like gets really, really loud sometimes, but
yarns for us over the hearth's fire. But I do not remember you telling us how you came to serve Hemming a yarn. Is it a tale worth telling?
It is, but a sad one. I suppose.
I mean, yeah, well, so for us, kind of what it is you have really, really cold winters. Like, you know, probably a lot colder than what y'all get, but then you have maybe like 1 month of the year that's like, you know, as hot as y'all's. Like, August will get into the hundreds, but any other, that is the 1 month that is kind of like desert temperature. Otherwise, it's pretty, you know, we sit in the 80s and 90s, but, you know.
Picked on the rich! Got the convoy! Let the sail move!
Yeah, well, I figured because you told me about how there used to be tigers, and tigers would only be in like rainforest type areas. Yeah. Yeah, and actually, you know, I looked at this thing the other day, and I seen a video, and I didn't fully trust it because I wanted to know for real, and it said like actually, I think it said 71% of all the world's tigers are now in India because they had a resurgence because they're an endangered species. So they did a thing called Project Tiger, I believe it was, and they restored like a massive population up there, and that's why they have most of them, because all the ones, like, they take in ones even that, you know, have taken people out, like. Yeah. Well, because they don't really make laws out there, you know, about, like, you know, poaching. You know, and even if they do have laws against something, it's kind of hard to, you know, enforce them in such a large area like that.
Let's put her in here.
Like, they do have people out there. I'm sure there's people looking to stop people like that, but I mean, how long do you got? Even with an elephant, they take an elephant down, they're probably gone the next, you know, few minutes, maybe a few hours, but like even then it'd be hard to cross a desert in a few hours before they're gone. Did I think I messed up the game. I called in my ship and took my ship, and I think we were supposed to take his. Oh wait, someone followed in a little boat. Was I supposed to be protecting you? We're here now. What more do you need?
To the waves. Make for the dock.
It's freaking broken. No, there's not even any enemies around here. How do I freaking reset? Somebody take me out. There's not a mountain big enough for me to climb.
I feel great.
Hey, poison berries. I find more of those. That works. Half my health bar and one poison berry life. Okay. And then I grab one that heals. Yeah. What if I would have just fast traveled and re-traveled down here? Ooh, I could even call in my boat. Maybe then they would boot him off. Da, 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 da. Okay. It literally brought my boat with me, so I'm going to assume that it should be fixed. But I can't fast travel over there, so we're going to have to take the boat again.
Let's go.
I'm going to assume he was meant to call in his boat, because it would make more sense, like, him driving than me, because I was supposed to be protecting. So escort this convoy. So me being with a bow and arrow and protecting them would have made sense.
Take you.
But at least without a boat to stand on, maybe he's not stuck. I couldn't get him off my boat, bro. Like, we even waited for his guy to show up, and he was just sitting there looking at me.
Dock the ship here. We can continue.
There we go.
I have orders to go to Stoneberg, but our camp is just ahead. So
Apparently, we were supposed to just let his teammate land before we did. That's all it did to fix it. It's surprising how picky games can get sometimes. And that would make sense for a shinobi because, you know, kind of the idea behind a shinobi is being well-versed in many, you know, styles of weaponry. So to have her own little flair with the blade, that's actually, that feels almost a little bit accurate, you know, because she would be able to be, you know, to ace it better than the previous assassins because most of them don't get any real training. I mean, you know, besides the Kenways are the one outlier because they have that old man that's training all of them. You know, and Shay McCormick as well for Rogue. But they're the only ones that have a real master, you know. I guess Ezio technically did, but an evil master is a little bit different.
That there is Eivor the Wolf-Kissed.
Eivor! Hail! We have not laid eyes on you for some 10 winters now.
Freya's kiss. You came. Welcome.
Your son sent for me, Hemingway Jarl. One of the happier messages I've had in England.
I wish I could expand on this happiness with good news. But we are in the center of a storm. And yet, my old heart sings great songs at the sight of you.
Dude, I've been trying to drink less sodas.
Healthy.
And that's all good and fine, but dude, I miss the freaking caffeine. Like,
It warmed me to hear Billy's name again. In coming to England, I thought I'd left
not
the
so
best
much
of Norway
that. It's
behind.
not even. It's more of like a
Thinks on the old country as well. Seems
You
to
feel
think
like
his
it's bedtime.
life was
You know what I mean? Like it's not like a Fallout. It's just like a. My clock is kind of sped up. I'm getting tired a few hours before I should be.
must end this soon, before the weather changes.
The whole of my clan would be here if you called them.
No need. These men are flies for swatting. Even now, Drakeford.
Yeah, I finished that Samurai Remnant, so I need to send that back. I got the Final Fantasy remake, dude, and it turns out I missed so many again. Same thing for like what happened with Stranger of Paradise. So somebody ran it down for me, and it was.
You have known me as Jarl for an age.
8 and 9 and 10 are all playable. 11 and 12 are the MMOs. And then 13 and 14 are all. 13 is also available. And then 13 has 3 parts. So I have 3, 4, 5, 6, like 6 or 7 games that I missed.
Fight so that they may grow, so they may be good and just as you are. For them, today, we take back Ulkerthorpe.
To feed their traps. The first to signal from the top of that tower, their war chief's weapon in hand, drinks my mead for the month.
Thorsbeard, it's good to see you, Billy.
Oh, is it? Or have you come to snatch glory from my calloused hands?
We can snatch glory together. Unless you're too frightened to fight beside me.
Oh no, this is a contest now. To the top of that tower, and the Pig Chief is the prize.
For old times, then.
And new alike.
Fight, Hemminger sons. Bring victory today. For tomorrow, we feast!
May they burn with flame unbridled!
The Pig Chief hides behind his men like a coward. I have no doubt he will be well.
He wants to race me to the top of the tower, but yet I'm gonna skip all of the combat, and y'all can have fun with that. If you give me a race, I'm gonna win it, you know? And it's not like any of these guys are gonna chase me, you know? Plus, when you're going against a fort, it's literally endless enemies anyways, so... He's climbing down the ladder while I climb up. Anyhow. Gotcha. Oh yeah, I forgot I had the chain. That was probably the fastest fort ever.
You're injured.
No, stop. I'm fine. There is more blood here than injury.
Pride cannot heal you, Hemminger. Only care and bandages.
My clan fought well, did they not? You saw it. The heart in these people. How they rallied behind their Jarl.
You have that effect on men. They trust you.
And they love my son all the more. And I am running out of time to persuade them.
You are sick.
And you accept it. Unlike my son, he thinks me immortal because he must. He does not want
Yeah, they did have that a little bit in Odyssey, I think it was. Except it was not that friendly. I remember it's like you roll for it, and they'll turn around and just deck you in the face.
If it was Villy's name you heard first.
I remember something vaguely like that. Feels like a different lifetime that I was in Odyssey, but
You have it, of course.
There will be
it's crazy to think about because Odyssey was the last game in mine, but
and I am torn. I would have my son follow in my steps, but he is reluctant. He follows his warrior's heart. Others will name Tryggvi, a fine man with a mind for leadership, but his lineage is tattered, and he is less bold.
Both men are honorable, but they do not hold a bearded axe to hemming a Jarl. Let us not burden ourselves with the all-thing choice yet.
Your sight is clear and your mind is sharp. Let that guide your thinking in the days to come. Villy departs for Kinder downfall soon. Ride with him, and talk like old friends made new.
If I see any Valkyries lurking nearby, I will send them away.
I can fight them off a while longer.
this view from up top is freaking awesome, though.
Waits for you below, Eivor.
Villy.
There you are. Come. Ride with me to the falls. They are Freya's gifts to these unforgiving lands.
All right. But if I don't faint at the sight of them, you've oversold the view.
You're not going to get on a horse. Please say you're going to get on a horse, because you're walking extremely slow. Why do you sit down? What's your deal?
You fight with impressive skill, I should say. I taught you well, I think.
You taught me how to fight empty air, Villy.
No, he just sat down as if I wasn't following him, and then I got off the horse and stood back up, and we're going now.
Murderous tree. That's how I remember it.
Any man who would call a tree murderous is a man who's had one too many blows to the
I think
head.
you can meditate just about anywhere in here, as long as it's not a danger zone.
That tower there. It recalls the broken wall in
There's a
Norway
viewpoint.
on the road to my uncle's. Remember?
I hate when we're right next to a viewpoint, but you're in a mission, so you kind of gotta like.
Chill as we sheltered from the wind for hours.
I guess you would know because you did all the viewpoints before the
For
mission.
the chickens you let loose before the Yule feast. I'll have you remember.
It's good to ride with you again, Arstick.
I told you, that was meant to be a dragon's tail.
It was a woody little twig in my eyes. No dragon's tail.
Must I remind you of your own disrobed adventures in the pre-dawn streets of Stavanger? Eivor the Pantless, a head soaked with mead, and many pockets full of vomit.
A dragon's tail it was, then?
Are you sure you want my father's mead?
Yeah, a lot of that was happening in The Witcher for me. Is the higher level I got, the more I would start like doing the whole mission and get 1 XP. I just wasn't worth it anymore. And I mean, I don't know. I've never seen that in Assassin's Creed, but I've definitely seen that in a lot of other games.
Stonebur, was Tryggvi not sent there by father to help? We must go.
Uh-oh. I think there might be one less choice for Jarl. This whole place is burning. No.
Eivor!
Looks alright.
I came too late to stop this. The
He was late.
set fires
Gotcha.
and ran. They mean to spite us. There are more people trapped within. Free them, Eivor.
Tend the wounded. We'll get them out.
So we have to choose between the young and the old for this one. I mean, on the bright side, it might not be a bad choice this time, because we've taken out all of the order. So it's literally just... choices. Whether it be bad or good. You know, it's funny. There's been a couple times where I've made choices and they were bad at the time, and then they turned out to be all right. Like I went against. I don't know if you remember the crazy guy. Who ended up Uba. No. Was Uba the crazy one, or was he the normal one? One of those two brothers. And I. No, Sigurd is the main guy, the brother to the main character. I can't even. Yeah, I don't know. But anyway, so he went crazy and he killed one of our really close friends of this. And he even said, "Oh, I looked at him like a son by the end of this and all this," and. I was like, well, if you're going to be... I mean, he literally said that he did all that betraying. He set the guy up, did the bald eagle, all just to have a fit end. Because he wanted to go out in the blaze. And I kicked his axe off the mountain. So he couldn't, get what he wanted. And Uba came and tried to fight me to death, and I beat him. Yep. And I beat him, and then he's like, may we be friends. Right. And he was like, may we be friends again, after this fight. And I was like, oh, well, okay. So he understood that his brother was purely evil at this point, but he just needed to fight for his honor just to do right by him. Well, his brother did. Uba actually just wanted to do justice by his brother. And once he did justice by defending his honor, he was like, okay, we can be friends now. Damn, how do I get in this building? Can you tell me how to get in? I don't know how I'm supposed to help you.
Do you see?
Maybe this is just not a house that's supposed to be helped. Welcome in.
Stranger, I thought this was my last day on Midgard.
We're stuck and my brother's sickly. The smoke is too much.
Is anyone out there?
Thank you. Can't. Need to get on the other side.
I'm reviving all these people, but they're not counting. I don't understand. I'm not gonna leave you be. I'll be right back in.
She's drawn her last breath.
And then he frickin' didn't make it. I knew they were gonna do that bull crap. Dang it. I knew it. As soon as I seen her passed out and him saying, "Please save her," I knew that I would be able to go back in. See, there's a crazy amount of choices in this game for real. Like, even down to the, you know, last second, like little things that almost don't even.
Stay with me. We'll get you out.
Eivor, where are you? Get over here. Move. Move. Get to...
Yeah, I don't think it is. So from what I heard is like the Hufflepuffs go to Azkaban, which is what I did. But then like the other ones have like missions for the house, but it's not like a whole crazy amount. Like it doesn't really change the game any. There's just like some.
I will get the man, Eivor. You carry the woman. Niflheim will have to wait. You are staying here today.
Oh, thank thee, old father.
Hold on to me. I can get you out.
Oh yeah, that's part of the story. Yeah, that happens no matter what.
Rescue you, Willy. Had I died, it would have been my time. My fate is already spun.
Yeah, I know. From what I heard, there's.
You cannot endanger yourselves like this, lords. You have people to lead,
yeah.
A future to consider.
The old man has wisdom, Willy. You have the full weight of this clan on your back.
My father carries that weight. I do the fighting and feasting, and I am expert at both.
I don't know how different it would be.
It's good to have you watching my back again, Eivor.
You see what I deal with, Eivor? The mind of a troll in the body of an Aesir.
Still the same arse stick as when we were children.
I'll never change.
This is hardly the time for lightness, you two. We have many injured to comfort.
Well, that is your domain, Trigby. I don't wish to be seen as a savior and healer all in one afternoon. The waters at Kinder Dunfall will soothe my wounds. If my father needs me, I'll be there.
Willy, stop!
Eivor, wait a moment. Hemminger Jarl has confided in you about his health.
He has. He said Willy wasn't taking it well.
Yeah, I was about to say I've seen like two sides of it. Like, you know, obviously the desert. Yeah, then I've seen what's that main city? The big city. I think I was thinking of Sydney. Sydney's like the one that's like really like.
With the wounded here. I will talk to Willy myself.
But doesn't it got like the skyscrapers and it kind of looks like New Age a little bit? Yeah, but that's just what I was doing because like the city compared to like the straight up boonies of like the desert, that's like the two kind of sides. Because I feel like Sydney's like where a lot of y'all's like, you know, like the Chris Hemsworths and like the actors and stuff come from. Yeah, and the reason I couldn't think of the name because I was saying Adelaide, because we talk about Adelaide quite a bit, so that's like the name that was stuck in my head. Yeah.
Willing's right. Willing's right. Kinder Downfall is beautiful. Now where is he?
Eivor, you found my secret hoard.
I would be deaf to have not heard you singing. Your crow's cackle could awaken the dead. These skirmishes with the Picts that worn you down.
That's
Not at all. The more scars.
Yeah, I feel like really Mirage is like no comparison.
A battle-worn veteran carved up like a goat on a spit.
Not a metaphor I would use just now. Not in his state.
These waters are magnificent,
Yeah.
no? They comfort and heal. They are
Yeah,
Freya's gift.
yeah, that was one of those games that I would call like a movie that you play, you know, kind of thing.
You need to face it. Your father is dying. When he departs for the Corpse Hall, you will take his place, as expected.
The novelty of this soggy north has worn on me, Eivor. Too warm for winter living, too cold for summer. I've heard Mercia is more temperate. Dense forests, bright colors, thriving streams. Is that how it is in your settlement?
You are to be Jarl, Billy. Your father expects it. The people of Nottinghamshire expect it.
I only want sun on my skin and an axe in my hand. Ale and adventure. Not the staid life of a Jarl.
You defy a long tradition, Billy. The son takes after his father. That is the way of things.
Eivor.
I have my own reasons to see you made Jarl. The Raven clan wants friends in England, and you are among my very best.
You do not need me in that seat to secure an alliance. You and Sigurd are beloved here.
Your father is dying, Billy. Now is the time to get your house in order.
It is not my house. It is the clan's house, and the clan will decide what happens next.
You have a chance to end on good terms with your father. I wasn't afforded the same luxury. Don't squander it.
Billy! Billy, come forth!
Another attack?
It's your father! He hasn't got long! Come to the Longhouse!
Another Jarl is at the edge of death. I must see him before he goes.
No, I think I've heard of it though. Oh, so yeah, it's a telltale then.
Hey! Control the damn beast! This must be Loki.
Right. Well, didn't you play Life is Strange? Yeah.
Will Hemminger Jarl go to heaven?
Those are telltales.
I hope he will. If he has accepted Christ into his heart, the Lord will most... I hope...
Right.
What a perfect figure you have. Poised, powerful, perfect.
Okay, yeah, that sounds pretty cool. Actually, I do think there's some stuff like that on my TV.
Is your flighting as striking as you?
How do you mean?
I draw smiles from the women and winks from the men. I'm a poetry lover who's skilled with his pen. If you fancy a round, then approach and come speak. If you're lustful for verse, then I've got what you seek.
I will flight with you.
Perfect. Would you like to make it interesting? With a wager, I mean.
Why not? Give me all your money.
Thank you. Are we ready?
Let us begin.
What know you of the power of fleets to seduce? Are you even aware that they have such a use? See, your weapon lies not in your belt, but your head.
With words, I'll ensnare you and put you to bed.
Yes! I could feel when you entered, the room became warm. Though I doubted your flighting, I quite liked your form. On your every word, I can say that I'm hung.
By your words, good sir.
Your ear. Though I warn you, they're some of the lewdest you'll hear. But instead of just telling, I'll happily show.
You are not so appealing, and thus I say no.
You're brilliant.
Ah.
Are you certain I can't convince you to tarry a moment? We could go somewhere and,
Absolutely not.
It was only a flight. My winnings, please.
Yes, of course. I was only... It was just a game, yes? Friendly banter? It's been a true pleasure.
I'm pretty sure you were just trying to take the money for yourself. Oh, it was 4. Okay. So the first fighting level is 3, and every other fighting level after that is 4. So there's 2 more flights in the entire map.
Oh, dear heavens. Our Jarl.
Yeah, not to mention you have to remember the last line that the guy said to rhyme with your line, so by the time you get through it, then you kind of lost what it said.
To see you both together again like this.
Yeah. See, that's one of the good things that our school made us do. When I think it was my freshman or maybe my sophomore year, they implemented this thing where you had to read. It was like 4 books a year or something like that. And if you did, get like a pizza party. And so there's a lot of people in our school who were probably not that great at reading, maybe at like as a freshman or a sophomore. But by senior year, they'd read so much that they're all good at reading, Because I got lucky that they put that in, because that's one of the few things that I still use from school,
She has remedies for you.
I mean, I ain't use a single thing from math class, from science class. I mean, I know plenty from strength and conditioning, but it's like I still to this day don't even know how to properly read a ruler, and yet that is something that I've used in a job before. I just let's just say that I crossed my fingers and hoped all the metal was the same size. Because they wanted you to go into it was never the exact number. It was like something in 3/4 or something in 1/8, and it's like these very minute little differences.
And I am proud of what you will become. No matter Father. Willi.
Right.
We must prepare for the funeral.
That
Send for my clan.
death right there really boggles my mind. So much in this game they've gone about saying for the Vikings to die with an axe in their hand, but no one gave him an axe. And he was an elderman. Like, he should have the most honor. Why didn't no one hand him an axe? No. Well, maybe it's because we did just have that battle where we charged that castle. Remember when he said he was going to beat me to the top? Maybe that was like his last battle.
Nobles have begun to arrive. Trukvi needs our help to see this through.
I've never seen that before. I mean, the only time that's happened in this game, well, okay, so 3 times. One in the very beginning with his dad, because his dad threw down his axe and got tricked by that guy. Another time, somebody tried to get the axe to them in time, and they couldn't. But that person wasn't Norse anyways. That was just like a friend that he wanted to get an axe to, and the guy calmed him down. It was like he believed something else.
Go. Go, my eyes.
Da-da-da-da-da-da.
Should a new threat to Hemthorpe emerge, who will step up to meet it? Really?
This journey to the halls will be heralded by roaring flames.
Like, what, are you getting, like, a roll or something?
Eivor.
That's cool.
Sunniva.
We've seen stuff like that in, like, you know, like movies and stuff, but never in a game.
Friends lets my heart
Yeah, I always think of, like, or like even like cutscenes where they like hit the ground and they like roll out of the way real quick, but have that actually be interactive in a fight. That's pretty cool.
Pyre's construction is underway, and all of our guests are lodged and welcomed.
You can just roll right into cover before they see you.
You handled this well, Trukvi.
I pledged my life's oath to Hemingr Jarl. There is nothing I would not do for him. The Althing must be held when the week is out, and the funeral is.
Hey, I mean, that makes sense for a shinobi. You know, they got in Naruto, they got them running straight up trees. They can stand on a ceiling, looking straight down at you.
It will be a
Granted, that's for you through chakra. I'm sure that.
view of his lands from here. The flames will burn bright and tall for all the Shire to see. You've done well.
I will say, if you can get through Naruto, you can get through One
I
Piece.
suppose we should get started. Our guests need looking after.
I will look for you later to save you from them once.
Oh, very different. But there's like from both Naruto and Naruto Shippuden, there's about 700 episodes.
Trygve is Hemthorpe's rock.
And
with him around, the city can keep its peace.
He is a good man.
I must be away for a short time, Eivor. I want to retrieve something for my father. A gift.
When did you have the time to make?
yeah, it starts out kind of you know, basically the show ages up as it goes. You know, and they kind of have that youthful spirit for a while until the world kind of crushes them. You know.
Very kind, thank you. I should like to see it.
I should look over the gift first. It must be worthy of Hemingr Jarl.
There's a heaviness to your look, Eivor. What troubles you?
Hemming had desired my counsel before he died. Wanted my opinion on the future of this clan's leadership.
That would be Vili, would it not?
Yeah, but that's.
If tradition held.
Yeah, well, that's what they call fan fiction. You know, they're doing that because that's what the fans wanted.
Could we speak with her to ease your thoughts?
But they really don't focus on that much. Like, they might focus. Because, like, through Sanji, through the lens of Sanji, like.
Set scouts around the village. The people here must mourn in safety.
Yeah. Oh, I mean, there's a lot more of that on the way to watch, if you watch more, but, you know, yeah, I feel like it is a little bit more like the emotional depth will come around when they get older. You got to remember, when they're starting this, they're like 14, 15, and 16-year-olds, most of them. Now, obviously, Robin's older, Frankie's older, Brooke's way older, Jinbei's older, but the main crew, like Usopp, Nami, you know, Luffy, all them. Is this your first playthrough? This is not. My first playthrough was when the game came out. This is I wasn't streaming back then, though, so this is my first playthrough. I played through every Assassin's Creed leading into this one. So I actually started out with 2 because I couldn't get a hold of Assassin's Creed 1. And we played every Assassin's Creed from 2 all the way up to current. No, we started with 2. Yep. Welcome in with a first time chat though, cool guy. How we doing? How we feeling? How's your day going? Oh, good man. Getting the horse now, get up here, down the bottom of the mountain. Here. Yeah, no, now with playing this, I've officially played every Assassin's Creed at least twice. I think Syndicate I played like 2.5 times. The first time I played it, I only got halfway through. I played Brotherhood and Revelations relentlessly. You know, when I was a kid on the Xbox 360. Yeah. Got Shadows today, but I haven't played it yet. I was supposed to. It was sent in the mail, and I had it game locked. And every other time I've ever game locked something, it came on the day that it was supposed to release, just like as if it was a pre-order. But for whatever reason, it didn't show up today. So I'm thinking maybe it'll be here tomorrow. But it gave me time to finish up this because we weren't quite finished, and as you see, 10 hours in, we're still working. I just spent about 3 hours completing the whole tree, except for the zealots, and obviously the father. We have to get the last clue in the campaign, so we're working towards that. But yeah, we've been hard at work today. I'm trying to get it finished so that the next time we play an Assassin's Creed, it will be Shadows, and we won't have to come back for this. Oh, and to give reference, if you're wondering about Mirage, we actually started out with Mirage, and then while I was playing Mirage, I actually got a Platinum, and I was given the idea to go back through and play every AC game. Okay, I played this game throughout. It was so much fun. It was my first AC game. Okay. That's an interesting place to start. Yeah, I mean, you kind of just missing a little bit of the timeline, obviously, with Origins and Odyssey connecting to this and everything. But, yeah, I mean, this is a very, very, very long... I mean, this is, I'm assuming the biggest. Maybe Odyssey was bigger. But, like, this is probably one of the biggest games ever made, honestly. the side missions and the mysteries, because this is my second time playing. So when you look at the map like this, it's just like, whoa, like there's so much left. And I've gone ham on getting all the wealth, but I've gone ham so spread out that it doesn't seem like I got much of anything. Pretty crazy. I was into the Viking lore, hey? They definitely got a lot going on in this. That's really interesting. I don't think I've ever talked to somebody that, like, Valhalla was their first Assassin's Creed. That's interesting. Was it? But now you've gone back through and played them all. You went back to the first. See, the only one I've still yet to be able to get a hold of is one. Because I knew you played them all. I didn't know that you had gone back like that. I figured that you started somewhere, but like, bro, I started on Brotherhood, like Brotherhood and it was probably Brotherhood Revelations. I beat the main story on Odyssey after you kill your sibling because I got that ending. Oh yeah, I fought hard to make sure that, I mean, both times I played, I fought hard to make sure that the siblings would not take each other out. And oddly enough, even though I made... You just kept saying that you weren't gonna fight her? Yeah, it's a big setup. You must have just been doing a lot of stuff around the map and it just worked out for you. I have yet to start Origins. I have it in my backlog. Yeah, I mean, so Origins is the introduction of Layla. And, you know, like, obviously dealing with that with, wait, is Atlantis in Odyssey or Origins? Anyway, you get the staff of Triskeistis, and that like extends her into the other two games, but like, yeah, it'd definitely be a good play. But like, I do think that with playing Odyssey, you got a lot of that background that you needed for these more current ones. And then of course, if you played Mirage, you know, Basim's heavily introduced in this game. Like, he's all over this game. Yeah. I like the RPG games more than the older ones. Atlantis is an Odyssey. Okay. So yeah, you got all the background you really need for Layla. Really, I mean, I feel like Origins is a lot more about Bayek than it is about Layla. Like, she's a part of the story, but like, she's a major part of Odyssey and Valhalla. Yeah, it's basically the same way in Mirage too. Is like where they basically, like, yes, he's the Animus guy, but you know, he's more so in his time. He's trying to fix his time and all that. But that is a good an interesting point. Like, so I played through all of them, and I think I decided still that Syndicate is my favorite. But that's because of combat. Syndicate is my favorite, like, with just the different abilities, the fist fights. Like, I did every single fist fight in all of England. Oh, my horse jumped off a mountain. Right.
Have a look.
As yeah, I played Syndicate, but I didn't get too far into it. I didn't like the linear progression. That's interesting. That's kind of the opposite of what people be talking about. They don't like how the big worlds are, where they don't point you in the right direction anymore. I'm kind of either or. Like, I really like the open world of doing it on your own. I do like some type of, like, you know, at least tell me where the main mission is. I'll go and do the side stuff on my own too, but like I like to at least know where the destination is. And you know that, like, in Origins, that was kind of a struggle. Like Origins, it felt like you were just literally wandering the desert sometimes. Like,
I struggle with the choice Hemming left for me. I would have your counsel on the matter.
A slaughter must be made. Many sheep at the bottom of the sleeping Jotun, before the pyre is lit. Follow.
I like the immersion of the RPG games. I like the historical settings. Well, yeah, I mean, you'll definitely like Shadows then. Shadows is the continuation of the RPG style with a lot of Ghost of Tsushima influences. Because the same people that made. Well, RPG is basically just role-playing game, and
You are to serve the gods.
it's just a big open world where you can do what you want.
With ale and
Yeah, well, what they were saying is that with the with the linear style of play, and I do see that in some of the older games where it kind of just keeps pointing, especially like you go to something like the Ezio trilogy, and like those games nearly like force you to stay on the campaign for a while. Like, what happens story-wise in Mirage? Does Layla get out? Bassam is the new Animus guy. Do you want the spoiler of how he becomes? It's a pretty cool spoiler, but I won't spoil it unless you want to know.
Yet too often he left with more burdens
Right.
than he brought.
Yeah, I'm about to say, yeah, at the end of Valhalla, you see what happens with Layla. Did you not watch after the credits?
As you wish.
Because yeah, I mean, I'll be getting to that end probably I know I'll be absolutely getting to that end in this stream. I don't know when. We still have, after we finish this area, we still have Hamptonshire. But then I think we're done with the game as far as I know, unless there's more areas that are going to pop up somehow. Maybe like Finland.
I seek the gods' wisdom.
You wish to know who would best
What do you mean?
serve this clan?
I did just Finland.
I do. Between Vili and Trukvi, there's no clear choice.
We stand in the shadow of the giant, the great keeper of secrets. Here, you'll find a drink of the resounding sea. Ascend the sleeping Jotun, consume
Well,
the waters, and meditate.
If you want the spoiler, I'll tell you. I mean,
answers to your questions.
basically, at the end of this, well, because you know who Bassam is, right? The assassin, Mirage. Yeah. So Mirage is fully Bassam. So the way it happens is in Valhalla, Bassam breaks out of the Animus, and he kills Layla. And he takes over the Animus and goes back into his memories to fix his timeline that is Mirage. So all of Mirage is him fixing history the way that he wanted it to, basically trying to save everybody and make himself not evil. That's the whole premise of Mirage, basically, is him changing history as himself. He's the first assassin that broke the timeline, made himself into the Animus, and then goes back in time as himself to correct his wrongs. Okay, yeah. So now, by the way, I haven't played Shadows yet, but so far, every Animus person comes through for 3 games. Desmond Miles did 3 games. Layla, technically Layla did 6 because Layla was actually around for Black Flag and the other ones where you're going around Abstergo. That was her before we knew she was Layla. So she technically has 6 games, and now Bassam has just the one with Mirage. So I think I think Shadows and the next one should be him. Huh? Well, but not as the Animus guy.
Show me what lies ahead.
Oh, okay. So technically, kind of then Valhalla, he's kind of takes over for Endgame, and I don't know if that counts though, because that would mean that he would be done with Shadow. I guess we'll find out. You know, we'll find out with Shadows. I mean, I don't even know if he's the Animus guy or not, but. I don't know who controls the Animus and Shadows. I installed it on my Xbox today. I'm going to get to it tomorrow. Oh, yeah, I'm looking forward to it too. I think tomorrow I'm going to probably have to just let it download. I don't think I'll be able to play tomorrow. But yeah, I'm looking forward to it for sure. I'm very interested because like that's how the story's gone so far. But I also wouldn't be surprised if they had us be some completely different Animus character. Like maybe someone who's from Japan in current time, who is going back to their ancestors' memory. Like I could see them doing that. Or I guess until he unfixes his fixes. Which wouldn't, I mean, that wouldn't really be a thing. He'd have to save the world rather than go, because he's not going to go back to his timeline. We've never revisited Assassin's Creed. That would not happen. So he's probably just got to save the world now. Up to him.
This is the summit. To seek an answer, I should clear my.
I mean, it's got to be up to him because Layla's no more, and the Isu. I thought he literally used his hidden blade on her. Like, that's something I never knew.
Truly you? Of spirit, not of flesh.
So then rather than him saving the world, it may be her breaking out and stopping him from ending it.
I will in time. As the flames of my pyre burn, I will ride the path of wood smoke to the all.
I play MLB that came out recently. I was just playing that today. Got you. Yeah. Yeah, no, I mean we do play 4 games a week over here. We actually just finished Fate Samurai Remnant, playing Assassin's Creed Valhalla, obviously. We are into our 2nd stream of the Final Fantasy VII Crisis Core remake. Getting ready to go into the 3rd.
Forget wise counsel and rational arguments. What does your heart tell you?
My brain is... Oh yeah, and then we're also playing Like a Dragon Pirate Yakuza.
This should not be my decision, Hemminger. The choice was
always I love it.
To make.
But
you were their chief.
As Sigurd is your
all
chief.
Of it is so cool. And it's got those 2 styles, the pirate mode and the... Oh yeah, you seen that? Yeah, I every time I make a video for my promos, I am doing full fight scenes for that game because they're so flashy and out there. It's so cool. And now, instead of his old way where dollars flew out of enemies, it's treasure coins. They thought of everything, bro.
To die in defense of it.
Yeah. The only downside is the place or the stream does not like it whatsoever. Whether I'm on internet or hotspot or anything, like it does not go well. Like I think the longest stream I've had without it dropping was about 2.5 hours. Like it does not do well.
You left me too soon, Hemingway Jarl. Your Shire's fate is uncertain. I trusted you to make the right decision. I still do.
You gotta come back over here and fight me? What are you doing, bro? Oh, you come back? Hello? I don't have unlimited arrows, you know. How are we supposed to fight now? Come back. Come back. I get over there.
Is blunted by... You pushed me, Hemminger. I never intended this. Have no regrets, Eivor. You have given me the great battle death I sought.
Oh, that's what it is. So he didn't die with the axe in his hand because he was coming back as like Thor, kind of. That's why he was attacking with these lightning-based stuff. Okay. So now, because of that final fight, he gets to go into Valhalla. I wondered, why was he the only one that didn't get an axe? They always have a reason.
Choice you make will be the right one.
I don't like switching between games, so I'm gonna take a break and go full on Shadows. That sounds like a plan. Did you get Excalibur? No. In Odyssey I got Thor's hammer, but I didn't know they had Excalibur. Maybe I seen in the achievements or something. I remember seeing something about Excalibur, but I have no idea where it's at. Yeah. Now that I'm thinking about it, was Thor's hammer in Odyssey or was it in Valhalla? Because it would make more sense for it to be Valhalla. Yeah, well, I guess I got it the first time I played Valhalla, then I don't know why I remember it like that recently, though. Maybe it was an Odyssey, and it was like a foretelling of like what, you know, the next game was going to be. So, nah. You know what? Now that I think about it, when I got Thor's hammer, I got it, and there was nothing left in the game. I literally like picked a couple fights because I wanted to be able to use it. And now that I'm remembering, I correct myself again because yeah, it was Odyssey. Because I'm remembering the exact scene. I was walking down them orange-looking roads in Odyssey, and I was fighting one of the champions that roamed the map. Yeah, it was Odyssey. Maybe it was like a foreshadowing of Valhalla to come. Because, you know, whenever one of these games comes out, even though they come out every year, they've been working on these games for 5-6 years. You know, it's just that they already had games from previous years that are ready to go. Which is interesting to think about, because when you look at, like, the Like a Dragon games, the whole reason they can put a game out every year is not because they have it ready to go in 5-6 years. It's because they use the same maps to just make new stories. which is so much. I mean, I feel like it's so much harder to do. Like, to be able to keep making new stories on the same maps rather than having a whole new map, whole new, you know, area and all that. Although, Yakuza. Yeah, and the best part is, you can play, so, I mean, it's a little inconvenient. Yakuza 0 is not dubbed, so that's kind of annoying. You can't get the background story, but that one technically came out in 2016, like way after these other ones. And so you can play 1 and 2. You want to look at the Kiwamis. Those are full up and down remakes of the game, and they're fully dubbed. 3, 4, and 5, 3, 4, 5, and 6 do not have dubs at all. So that's sad. The story.
This is an outrage! Our strong feelings for Hemming come with much grief. Festive.
Hey, I take that as a great compliment because I really take pride in my voice acting, you know?
Every man soaked in mead. Ugh, this has gone too far.
Well, it's not about my voice. It's just like the voice acting is like to make what I'm reading be entertaining. Because you can listen to somebody read a book to you, and that doesn't mean you'll be entertained. I'm like, you know, adding emotion to it, adding like. Yeah. I mean, between like you and Melon, I mean, y'all listen to me talk for probably hundreds of hours. I mean, hey, you've been here and streamed today for like the last, what, 4 or 5?
That hurts.
Yeah.
Cast about this land, my friend.
Calm the guests. How do I calm the guests? What do you want from me? I have like 150 hours in this game. Yeah, I had 121 in my first playthrough. I'm only into 60 something for this one though. I've been going through a lot faster again though, because I skipped basically every mission and mystery on the map. And I've just stayed to the main campaign. Yeah. Well, you know, it's my second playthrough, so I just figure I probably did ridiculous amounts of that stuff the first time, so I just don't feel the need to. Not to mention, so much of it's like it takes 2 seconds to do, and I was just like, that really isn't going to add anything. It's just kind of I mean, they're worth a lot of experience. That's the one part that kind of gets me feeling like I should do them, because, you know, I need to get to level 300 at least for Hamptonshire. I'm a little bit worried about that. Yeah, it says 340. It should be in the white by the time I'm at 300. So I need to get like, you know, what? About 52 more levels before I can attempt that area. And that is the next area after the one I'm in, so. There's all sorts of people around here, but it's not telling me to do anything. The soldiers saying I can't do this. And this is clearly a crowd that I need to do something about, but like how? Oh, hang on, I see.
They are going to kill him! I told him not.
Come out, you dung-eating rat!
What madness is this?
You dare wash our beloved Hemmingir with your filth!
I asked you a question, friend.
There's a Saxon within. One stupid enough to try sending Hemingr to heaven over Valhalla. Now he cowers behind a locked door.
I only did right by his immortal soul.
You will get what is right for you.
Calm yourselves, all of you. I will speak with him, unmask his true intentions.
Come out, you dung-eating rat! Get that stain out here now!
Yeah, actually, I want to check that real quick. So with the save, we have 62 hours and 56 minutes with this playthrough. And in my first playthrough, 121 hours and 53 minutes. So I have 60, 70, 80, 183 with 250s, 184 hours total in game. And that's 2 playthroughs. Did you play the DLC for this game? I did not. But see, my struggle is I don't pay for anything additional to games. So like when I was playing through these series, I was able to do like the DLC for Assassin's Creed 3 for the first time, Tyranny of George Washington, and did the DLC for Unity. But then once I got up to Syndicate, they started making it be a paid DLC again, and I haven't done a DLC since. Yeah, well, I wanted to, but yeah, I just never ended up. You know, one of them that I did want to go back for, I think I still have the game, is the Valhalla DLC for God of War Ragnarok, because that's free now.
Before you cannot walk at all.
Yes, I'll walk.
Are you sure? It wasn't when it first came out. It wasn't free.
There's a key there. If you open the door, I will follow you out.
Played the DLC for this game, go to France and Ireland? Really? That's interesting. Because earlier in the game, they mentioned Francia and Ireland about there being, like, close ties with, like, the evils of this land. So that's really interesting. The DLC is literally going to the lands that were... Is Ragnarok free for no, so, the Valhalla DLC is free for God of War Ragnarok if you have the game. So the game still costs money, but the DLC is free.
You'll pay for your wrongs, Desecrator.
No, they said Xbox. They're on Xbox. Yeah, he was saying that on PlayStation Plus the game is free.
So you
but,
drench his body with your filth waters?
I mean, to be fair though, there's a lot of free stuff on Game Pass. Like, my friend had an Xbox for a while, and geez, there's a ton of stuff.
Hemingr was never one to weep over a bit of rain.
Dude, that is a really cool idea though. So the DLC for this one, you get to go to Francia and Ireland. I really want to see those places now. Although I know the DLC is probably like $30 for Valhalla. Is there 2? Whichever one goes to France and Ireland. Or maybe one does. Yeah, that's a really cool plot hole too, because they mentioned both of those places. You see people. I don't know. Yeah, I've never been able to play a DLC since Syndicate. I would if I could, but they cost. You know, the Jack the Ripper one for Syndicate was only like $15. That wasn't that bad, but the rest since then have all been like $30, $39.99. At that point, I just think like, man, I should just bought the season pass. You know, that's the same price. Just get everything instead. I think actually.
Show me.
Help! Fire! Save my vote!
All three RPG games are on the Game Pass. Yeah, it's the same for PlayStation. Every Assassin's Creed except for one is on the Game Pass. Or in Mirage. One in Mirage. They even have the Chronicles. I know you started on Valhalla, so you might not know the Chronicles, but I played the Chronicles in this playthrough too. And by the way, the Chronicles are harder than any Assassin's Creed game ever will be. By far. They're side scrollers though, so. Dude, you know how mad I was getting about the Lost Crown, Prince of Persia, the new one. I mean, that game was much bigger, for sure, but it was that game was nowhere near as hard as. Well, okay, so the Russia one wasn't that bad because you had the different weapons, and the other one wasn't that bad because you had the special weapons, but China, you had no additional things. You had nothing to help you. It was just you being an assassin. That was it. Yeah, well, it's not only stealth, but the thing that I think kind of got me is that it was like... Oops. The thing that got me is that it was very, like, minute. Like, you know how in the Russia bit where you had to run away from that truck? And if you even for a second were slow, you die. And it was like, I failed on that like 10, 15, 20 times. I was raging like crazy. That is the entirety of the China one. Like, if you make even the slightest mistake, it's game.
A bit of drink in the belly never hurt.
Yeah.
What do you see?
Yeah, I'm big on stuffing the square peg to the round hole. Eventually, I'll wear it down and I'll get through. You know. That sounds pretty awful. Hey, it's just wood carving, right? Eventually, it'll make space. It'll no longer be a circle afterwards, but we don't worry about the details.
This is my work, but people have the silliest requests these days. Come back
I thought you were one of the ones being rowdy. I don't need to speak to you.
Show me what lies ahead.
Oh wow, it's way up there. They're rowdy all over this city. It's like a rampage.
Stay back! Flee, warriors, flee! Look at all these wastes here!
You mean Hemminger's famous fighting roosters?
Dragons with mighty claws! Save me from their wrath! Thank you, mighty Thor. You've saved my life.
I think he's about 3 feet too short to be Thor, but sure.
Now to trick me. Let him know.
I'm using, God of War standards. Not. I mean, I know there's a Thor in this one when you go to. By the way, when I went to Asgard and stuff, I got through all that and I got to the Niflheim part. The game glitched for me. Like I went through the cave that I was supposed to be in without finding the thing, and when I turned around to go back in to find what I missed, the cave closed and it was a wall, and I could no longer get in the cave. It literally magicked the cave away, and I could never do it. So I came back to reality. I woke up.
To be expected. Still, thank you.
And how do you feel, old friend?
I mourn more deeply than most, I think.
Hemminger would be proud of what you have accomplished here. All you have done for him.
I hope so.
This ache will pass, Trygve. With time.
Yes, it will.
Okay. What next? Billy, my guy. I think we're just at this point leading up until we decide between the two for Jarl. The thing is, like, I feel like they're trying to point me to the old guy. I feel like Villy would be the best bet. Because the last time I bet against the seasoned warrior, bad things happened. So, like, this dude is as big as Thor. And he loves to fight maybe a little bit too much, but I think he would be a great leader. Because I should have made you remember when the one crazy dude that we were talking about earlier went crazy at like dinner party and took out somebody's brother? He like massacred the place and just messed everything up.
Is there one in the village?
I know a man.
I afterwards realized that the best bet was the warrior guy because he was the only one in that entire fight that was helping me. Like, out of all the characters that was there, it was him and me back to back, and there was like a third that was like a guard or something, some random guy. But it was the three of us against everybody, and I'm like, this guy could have been Jarl. I could have literally made him the one of the most powerful leaders on the map, and instead I chose the kid because he was the Jarl's son. I was like, I chose the yeah, well, I chose the ambitious, happy-go-lucky kid, and turns out, yeah, he couldn't defend himself at all. You know, I should have gone with this seasoned vet. And the dude wasn't even old either. He was just a great warrior, you know? It's like, this one is kind of more cut and dry, because it's like this young warrior who's, you know, the greatest warrior of his whole clan, and his dad is the leader, like he should be. But then there's the old seasoned vet who's, like, very tactical and smart and wants to be Jarl. It's like, you know, this one's much more like you're choosing between tactics and strength, whereas the other one was like you're choosing between somebody who knows what they're doing and somebody who's just, you know, not so cynical against the world and, you know, wants things to change in the right way. So you're basically choosing the hopes of the future over the security of the present. You know, whereas this one, it's not like that. It's like either or option could be bad or good. Like, you know, like, you know, with the Saxons, it's much easier to pick and choose because it's like kind of more cut and dry. There's one that's more political and one that's more of a fighter. But with the Vikings, they're all fighters. Like, if I chose an older leader, there's still a whole bunch of people to back them up. So it's like, it's really a lot harder to choose now because either could be a good leader. A tactical leader is a good leader, and a powerful leader is a good leader. Like, and neither of them are villains, obviously. So that's not what I'm looking for. I just have to decide if this great warrior is actually going to stick around and be a leader because he doesn't want to. I don't know, I do like that about this game, though. It's like, it doesn't make the choices easy at all. And you never know what your choice might be. You never know if you're making the wrong choice either. Like, there's actual stakes behind what you choose. And I know there was a lot of choices like that in Odyssey, but it felt like those choices kind of all led to the same means. Whereas in this, it's like the story actually visibly changes by your choices. I'm sure they're probably doing a lot of that in Odyssey. And Shadows, too, I bet, because it works so well in these. By the way, I just seen an article for a minute earlier. Shadows is already outsold Valhalla.
The exile must
Yeah. It's making a run after Odyssey and Origins now. I guess both of those did better. Yeah. Not to mention, to most people, this is the game of the year, even before they even touched it. You know, like. And also, I think a lot of people look at what the industry did to Star Wars Outlaws and how Ubisoft is getting killed, even though they made a good game. The freaking reviewers just got a hold of it. That I think a lot of the people, the actual gamers, are kind of like, well, we better give this game a chance, because You know, like even people who haven't played games in years are coming back to play Shadows. It's like everybody's kind of like, you know, we're not gonna let Ubisoft go down without at least trying to help them, kind of
I was
thing.
told you are a master craftsman. I seek an etching on the shield.
I do. Well, I do think, because that's like been a part of people's lives for their whole lives. I mean, the first Assassin's Creed came out before I was born. Well, no, it didn't. Now, yeah, I think the first game came out in 2006. No, I'm pretty sure. I looked it up a while back. I think the original Assassin's Creed was 2006. Fairly sure. Maybe it came out a little bit earlier on PC or something, but it's right around that time. I was 6 though, and remember I couldn't play M games, so you know, I probably didn't even know Assassin's Creed existed until like I'm not gonna do this. Probably didn't even know Assassin's Creed existed until like 2014, 2015. Nah, not 2015 is too late. Maybe 2013, 2014, something like that. Whenever Revelations was a thing, because I know like Brotherhood, I played the crap out of because that was my first one, and then we got Revelations and it had the red disc or the red disc of death for the Xbox 360. I don't know if you ever had that happen. Wait, did you have an Xbox 360? Did you have an Xbox 360? Oh wait, I can rotate them, can't I? Yeah, get that out of here. I want the flat side. So did you, I guess what I was asking, did you ever get the red disc of death? That's what happened to Revelations. Like every time we play Revelations, you could maybe get like halfway through the game, and then we'd get the red disc of death, and we could not go any further. So it actually wasn't until I streamed it that I ever finished that game. I freaking hate that they're making me do this. I hate these stones. There's no way I get to put this last one on top. Not a freaking chance. It's too wobbly by far. Oh, why did they force you to do at least one of these, like throughout? Now they brought me through each and every one of these dumb little things, and I hate them so much. Excuse me. Did you like the raw Karens in this? I feel like that's got to be the one thing that you didn't like either. The rock Karen things where you stack the rocks.
The
Oh, you can stack 3 instead of 4? I didn't know that. That's cool.
Your heart is not yet steady.
How could it be at such a time?
Hemminge Jarl's heart.
Yeah, I don't know. I had not touched a single one of them rock stacks. I'd only found one on the map.
Yes, Hemminger's heart was steady, as it was large. You have not yet answered me. Will you help me with my etching?
Do you remember, like, how close to the end of the game that I would be if I'm about to go into Hamptonshire?
How will you remember him?
I already the mission with the king was the arc before the arc before this one.
By his determination to keep his clan safe and his people celebrated.
The mark of Vague Visir. Sights never lost. Is this your decision?
Yes, I choose this one.
I will begin.
Ravensthorpe.
How did you come to be here?
Fate. I was given a death sentence. Unfairly, I felt. But a man was killed. Hemminge Jarl desired for me to live.
Wow. Okay.
The villagers.
So, I mean,
did not.
How much do you think that would be? Like, because obviously I'm in this area, then I have Hamptonshire.
That was our compromise.
I'm at the bit where with the old Viking leader.
Will take his place.
That is for Vili to decide.
Vili has no say. Fate has already decided.
The old thing is.
I'm just like, if I had enough for a whole stream, I'd end it and go for another day, but. Fasten. That actually sounds really nice. I want to be able to pick up arrows again. What? You just do it like that? Oh, well, that was dumb. Okay, we need to re-up that way then, next time. You know what? I've only gotten the 1 mastery point. I've been waiting for that to hit again, but it just doesn't. Like, they don't give out mastery points very often. Like, they literally gave me 1 when they introduced it, and I haven't gotten 1 since. I don't know how you even do it. And I'm trying to think of what I want to do here. Alright, I'm gonna use my phone for this, so let's go ahead and put this one. Appreciate y'all being here, hanging out, lurking. Y'all are amazing. Out the way. Nice. Did not acknowledge that. I should have done better. Anyways, let me see. Get this off the stand here. Ugh. All right. I guess the first thing to look up, how many chapters are there in this game? Because I'm in chapter 4 and near the whole map is cleared. So I'm thinking there might just be 5 chapters, like the 5th chapter being where you go and walk around with Sigurd. You are right. There's 7 distinct chapters. So it's the Wrath of the Druids, the Siege of Paris, a Faded... Oh wait, no, these are DLCs. That doesn't answer. I'm scrolling so far. There's so many. Oh, that's because it's listing all the missions entirely. Yeah, you mind? Paladins, Dynasty of War, Dragons. Norvig, Yervishire, Flowershire. Okay, it's Nottinghamshire, A Tale of Two Jarls. Wait, what? They did it out of order. And then Hamptonshire. Okay, there's 3 chapters in Hamptonshire. There's a whole bunch in the one I'm in right now. We're all the way down to Underscore. There's 3 parts of this chapter left. And then Hamptonshire has 3. The Hidden One saga, I'm pretty sure I thought we just did that. Well, I'm not doing the Asgard stuff. Get out of there. That doesn't really tell me at all how much time is left. I just basically listed everything in the game. See, it says that there is 61 hours in length. We're beyond that. So I feel like it should be relatively soon, but there's no real way to scale it. Like, I don't... Well, let's do it like this. How long is left after completing every chapter? Not every chapter, huh? No, not every chapter, every arc. Completing main story arcs and regions. Starting your time. Roughly 10 to 20 hours of content left to finish the game. Oh, that says depending on how much side content you want to complete. Yeah, because it says main story completion 61 hours, and we kept to the main story pretty well and good. Some people said that it took them... Okay, there's one guy on there that says it took them 80 hours. Well, let's just look it up like by Hamptonshire, because that should be the last place to go. Okay, there we go. There's a real answer. After completing Hamptonshire in Assassin's Creed Valhalla, you're nearing the end of the main story, but there's still a significant amount of content remaining, including the last chapter and the Asgard and Jotunheim storylines. The last chapter, the quest line in the main story. After you complete all main story quests and the Asgard and Jotunheim storylines, and we are stuck on that. Well, I did Asgard. I got the Niflheim thing that's the part that glitched, and then the Jotunheim. That's the world where you just keep going and going and going and leveling until you finally get to the end and he wakes up, like beats the dream or whatever. I didn't know there was an end to that though. No, see, like if you look here, I did Asgard, but then I have the Niflheim part. I have the challenge from the gods, and then I have the Jotunheim part. The Jotunheim, I think, is the one that glitched, because that's the one where I went out of the cave, and I turned around, and the cave was gone. It was just a mountainside. Because I think I went through the cave and didn't get the thing I needed, and so it, like, made it so I had to go back to the start. Yeah, well, because it's a magic thing. It was, yeah, well, it was her magic that was letting us in it. So I think when we left, the whole idea is you have to go all the way back to the start, and I just couldn't find it again, so I just woke up. Okay, so I mean, this is major freaking spoilers. I shouldn't have read that, but whatever. Um, oh, okay. So if you were to go through and do Hamptonshire without doing the Jotunheim and stuff, it gives you an improper ending. Like it's an ending, but the secret ending is what you achieve by doing all of it. Yeah. That makes me wonder though, like if I beat them, will that be the end of the game? Because like if it's just this at Hamptonshire, this explains nothing. So most of the times I go on there and it gives me the answer right away, but it says Hamptonshire is one of the final in-game regions. You can conclude Eivor's main story quest in England, and is where you will gather all your allies to wage your final war. But then you say after that you go back to Greenland and all that. Yeah, so that's yeah, it's an epilogue then, and then the Hamptonshire is the last chapter of the game. But the thing is, I doesn't. But yeah, so the secret ending is if you complete all of the Asgard Jotunheim stuff, but there is just a regular ending. Okay, so it says once you begin Hamptonshire region, it says the main story quests to conclude Eivor's story in England are the final quest. The last chapter is about 48 minutes long and focus on main objectives. 1.5 hours to complete all aspects. See, I don't want to end right now if there's like 2 or 3 hours left. We could just play to the end of the game right now. So, didn't really give a timeline. So the Hamptonshire arc is only 48 minutes to 1.5 hours. We only have 3 chapters left in the current one we're in. But there's no one's talking about how long the epilogue is. I don't know how long the epilogue is. It says, it says the last chapter is 1.5 hours long. So Hamptonshire is the last chapter. It's a matter of how long it takes me to get through these last 3 missions in this arc. So yeah, I feel like we should finish it tonight. Because dude, I feel like there might be like if I don't do the Jotunheim and the Jotunheim and Niflheim stuff. I feel like there's only about 2-3 hours left. Now, if I were to do that stuff, maybe I could get a whole stream out of it. Well, I don't know. I'd be down to go. Yeah. But it's just like I'm thinking about it. It's like I'd be down for the Jotunheim one, where it's like the continuing of the mission with all them. But the Niflheim one is just not like the whole idea is you go and go and go until you finally get strong enough to see the end, right? And it just feels like endless, and like the upgrade system is really cool and all that, but it's just I'm as much as I like a good dungeon, I'm not really all for just endlessly, mindlessly banging your head against the same door until you're finally strong enough to beat it. That just doesn't strike my fancy. And I mean, maybe I got the secret ending the first time I played or something, but I just feel like I don't necessarily like that.
Did you consult
just because, like, if we were to skip that other stuff, we can finish the game tonight. If we were to do that other stuff, we'd have to do a whole different stream. So, I feel like
others I must answer
we're
myself.
buzzing. We got great times all around. Let's keep going.
Do you think there's a place for Vili in our settlement? He expressed a desire to live and work with us.
Will he not be Jarl of this Shire before the day's end?
That remains to be seen. Some are more eager to see Tryggvi in the High Seat.
Eivor, Tryggvi has no intention to lead. He feels duty-bound to follow his master into death.
Absolutely not. My father would never allow such foolishness.
How else can I honor my Jarl, old as I am? This is no country for me. The future is yours, Vili.
The flames of this pyre will burn for my father. You must live. I forbid you to follow him into death. I will not let you sacrifice yourself.
Do you forbid me as a friend, Vili? Or as our new Jarl?
As a man who would see you come to your senses.
Vili. Tryggvi. Each man wears one of Hemminger's boots, with both men unwilling to seize the other.
Does the world need such useless dithering men?
I ain't gonna lie, every time Odin talks to us, I just want to turn around and fight him instead.
It is not my place.
Your place is anywhere you lay your head.
He is always the devil on his shoulder. There is no light and dark with him. He's just always evil.
Nottinghamshire deserves a leader to admire. A man the people can trust.
And then Eivor comes through with the sense.
Most love Vili, and he loves them. But he lacks the will to be leader. He could learn, but does he wish to? And Tryggvi, sturdy and wise and loyal to the legacy Hemminger Jarl left behind. Almost to a fault. But he is old, and his thrill for living has fled him. Hardly inspiring.
You cannot! I will not allow it!
I am not asking for your permission. Only your forgiveness.
Gods, Eivor, put a stop to this fool's death wish.
Must not lose another, of course.
This is no small decision, Tryggvi. And not without great cost. The Shire will be diminished without you.
But I have nobody left. My life's purpose lies dead upon that pyre.
That is not so. When people look to my father for guidance, who did they see him turn to for counsel?
Hemminger Jarl was my rock. Yes, I gave him counsel, but he made the hard choices.
If Hemminger were here, would he not urge you to wield this wisdom for the betterment of all? Was your vow to serve Hemminger Jarl unto death, or to serve his legacy in life?
I will stay. You have wisdom, Eivor. More than I could have guessed.
Da-da-da-da-da. I feel like I just made the decision, but I don't think we're at that point yet. We just made sure that he stayed put and helped.
Sunniva.
Picts were spotted moments ago, lurking in the thicket. Vili gave chase.
Ah, stick. He should have roused me first. Show me where he went.
Let us wake the others. The dark is lousing with Picts.
The nobles are too drunk to join this fight. It will be a slaughter on both sides.
You know best, Drengur. Just take care, will you? His rage has consumed him, Eivor. All this anger, this sadness, it has truly taken form.
Our stick was never one to temper his emotions. This was bound to happen. I should have been more vigilant.
Do not blame yourself, Drengur.
He always had me to watch his back. As children, and again now. If this rampage is what he needs to rid himself of the sick that binds him, I will at least make sure he does not hurt himself.
Thank Odin he has the mighty Wolf-Kissed as his shadow.
There are things we do for family, Sunniva. No questions asked. For you, I would have done the same. For any of the Raven clan.
We know, Drengur. That is why we are sworn to you.
I do think I may take a short brain break here in a minute. Just because, like, dude. Yeah, well, it's like, because you came in like 5-6 hours ago, right? And so we've been having all these great conversations, and so time just flew by for me, and now I'm looking over and I'm like, oh, I've been live for almost 12 hours.
Vili saw the scout killed and then charged after the enemy ahead. I will head back to Hemthorpe.
Yeah, you came in right about the middle of the stream we've done so far.
Return to us safely, Drengur.
So, you've been here for about as many hours as I was live before you came here. But yeah, no, I've been so into our conversations, I barely ever looked at the clock at all. I think I seen the clock when it was at like 8, then 10, and then 11. Like, I think literally this is probably the 5th time I've looked at the clock in as many hours. That wouldn't even be quite accurate, because yeah, I went for probably about hour 6 to about 8. So yeah, about those first 2.5 hours, we were talking. I didn't look at nothing but the screen, and talk about what we were talking about. I was gonna say a specific thing, but we talked about so many different things, like. Dude, yeah, I hope that when we're back to Pirate Yakuza, you're able to get on again, because there's so much I want to show you. Yeah, I also we call it the Red app. You know what the Red app is? You know what I mean? Well, it's the main ones. Like one of your main apps that you use that is Red. Like where you maybe look up a video to help you. I know you don't do that, but like where you look up videos, you know. I don't think anybody's gonna get after me for YouTube. Right? I started posting my full videos on there. So there's some like Dragon Pirate Yakuzas on there. Yeah, and I want to start doing them as walkthroughs, but you know, I tried to do that with Pirate Yakuza, but the first episode of it that I did, I thought I had clicked it, and I clicked the second one twice, and then by the time I realized, my broadcast was gone. So kind of lost out on that, but. Yeah, I mean, dude, that was what I originally wanted to do when I was growing up. I used to watch the Rad Brad, and he literally did walkthroughs, like for Shadows, for instance. It came out here in America today, but he had his first 3-hour video up yesterday. You know, the cool thing about him though is he's sponsored by like every company out there, so he gets the games for free. He got a PlayStation and a giveaway. So they gave him a PlayStation 5, and they gave him 5 PlayStation 5s to give out to people. Yeah, because he's like basically the golden child of games. Because even though he plays games that are bad, you don't really swear a whole lot. He's kind of like PG, and they love to promote that, And yeah, dude, I was watching him from a really young age because, like, how it was, I couldn't play him games. So my way to see him, I watched him play them, and he was so good at just the game. Like not so good at the game, but like he was so good at like voicing the games and like being surprised when things are surprising and like reacting as a player would react. So you kind of felt like you were playing a game with him almost. And that's what I wanted to do when I originally, when I made YouTube videos like way back in the day. That old channel I showed you. That's what I wanted to do. But then as I got older, I realized that, that what he's doing to actually like make something of yourself like he has, because there's literally millions and millions of walkthroughs these days. So I was like, then that one day I wanted to show people Like a Dragon Ishin so freaking bad that I was just like live, saw 40 people that day, never looked back.
Just fight with more spirit. Oddly enough, so have I.
That sound. Is it thunder?
Footsteps.
We need to fall back. Follow me. Quickly!
Right. Yeah, and that's that. That is the interesting part too. Is you talking about that? I'm pretty sure that you came through originally through like one of the Judgment games, right? Like, I feel like that you've seen a big part of that, and those are great to get the Yakuza stories. Yeah, and I think honestly, you probably liked Judgment more than Lost Judgment, because Judgment was the really gritty, like, dark, emotional, like, really, like, rough. Like, it was really, I mean, he went through the ringer. And then the second one was more about you being, like, I mean, yes, it was really dark as well, but, like, it was a lot more about you being a teacher and doing all these classes. And that's what I love so much about the second one. Was because you had all these different classes. You could do the robotics competitions, the dance competitions. Like, you were basically helping all of these kids become successful in their dreams, and it was so freaking cool to do that. And I think that's like the biggest thing to get people into Like a Dragon Yakuza series is Lost Judgment, because that shows you all the emotional, the drama, the action, like, it shows all the greatest parts about Yakuza, but in a massive scale, because Lost Judgment was so freaking big. Like, Lost Judgment is probably one of the biggest Yakuza World games. Yeah. Well, because of the school. Like, the school and all the, like, the biker club and, like, the skating club, and, like, there's so many things to add more to the map that, like, story-wise, it had one of the biggest stories. Before what? Hogwarts? Oh, before what? You mean Infinite Wealth? Yeah, and Infinite Wealth is literally like, and I hesitate to say this because we've played so many games now. Infinite Wealth is probably my favorite game of all time.
Save your honey words for when we get out of
Yeah,
alive.
and it was really, it's so like what it is so Like a Dragon was the first game to really break out into the West. They said that kind of Yakuza 6 did a little bit, but Like a Dragon was really where it blew up, and that's when they started making the dubs right away with the game. And so Infinite Wealth is the result of it breaking out to the West. Like, they had the money to finally make a game as big as they wanted to make it. And it's kind of the same thing that happened with Judgment. Because Judgment came out around the same time as Like a Dragon, maybe just before. And so it had blown up in the West, but they weren't quite sure how well a side game would do. So they were kind of, a little timid with Judgment. But then once they realized that people loved Judgment, they were like, okay, and they went all out on Lost Judgment. And so Infinite Wealth is the mainline stories version of that. And then, of course, Pirate Yakuza. Oh, Pirate Yakuza. Like, I haven't played a lot of it. Yeah, it's so good. Yeah, and the thing that's kind of sad, though, is it's the swan song to Hawaii. So they said this is the last time they're using Hawaii, at least, for the foreseeable future. I'm sure they'll keep in the map around, and maybe they'll have other games there, maybe another side game. But they said that Hawaii's done. Yeah, well, I mean, the main reason that they went over to Hawaii was for Kasuga to meet his mom and for him to help Kiryu out and stuff. So once that's done, he has no reason to be in Hawaii anymore. He's back in Japan, where the story is, Even though it was a mainline game, Hawaii was almost like his
It's like his origin. It's like what made him into a dragon, because the whole idea is like a dragon, right? It's what made him into Kiryu, like the second Kiryu. But, like, it's not... Yeah, well, yeah, it's, you see Kiryu kind of like that in Yakuza 0, where you get to see his background. But then, like, by Yakuza 1, he's been doing that for, like, 20 years now, so he's already a dragon by then, you know? But, like, with Kasuga spent from when he was 18 until he was nearly 40 in prison. He did 18 years in prison, so he couldn't become a dragon. You know?
He taunted them from the treetops.
And the drunk one, remember? Naked as the morning.
Well, it's at the very start of the game, they concentrate on it. Like, the start of the game, the introduction, you get set up, and then you, like, it has scenes where you do, like, stuff in jail, talk to people, you do little missions, spend time in jail, and then the 18 years pass, and then, you know, the world's changed. Because, like, in these 18 years, all of Kiryu's games go by. Like, literally, like, except for Yakuza 0, obviously, because Kasuga would have been, like... Kasuga was a Yakuza when he was a teenager, but he wouldn't have even been a teenager in Yakuza 0. But then Yakuza 1, he would have been a teenager, not in prison, and then by Yakuza 2, he was in prison. So, literally, Yakuza 2 through 6, all them years from Kiryu going to his 30s to his 50s, Kasuga was in prison.
Still he triumphed.
Oh.
But I am not my father. I simply want to roam.
That was 1 month, not 18 years.
Bound to a stable, no matter how glorious it may be.
Right. Yeah, he does kind of got that kind of same sunny disposition, huh?
You have friends, Billy. And what about Tryggvi? And me? And your clan?
Yeah. I feel like that's kind of what he had to do, though. You know, if you get thrown into jail at, I think he was 18, like, he spent as much time as he'd been alive in prison. So it's kind of just like how he had to deal with things, you know?
You speak the truth. I understand.
It's interesting, though, because, like, Kiryu learned how to fight from his patriarch, whereas Kasuga just spent 18 years working out to learn how to fight. Like, they're complete opposites. Like, Kiryu was trained by a legendary fighter to become a legendary fighter. Kasuga, he had a couple years with a legendary guy, but realistically, he just spent a lot of time in the gym. That's the truth. And defending himself, you know?
Do you ever wonder what might have happened if we had not been by the North Sea?
Well, not even comic books, because yes, he's comic books, but like, remember the whole reason that he became who he is because of the game Dragon Quest, which is a real game. Dragon Quest was that was the only game in the world he'd ever played before he went to prison, and then all of the stuff where they turn into their costumes, and like they imagine the enemies turning into these different things with the turn-based. That's all in his mind. And then in Infinite Wealth, Kiryu adopts that. Yeah. But dude, the funniest part is when they're with Kiryu, they actually acknowledge it with the other characters, and they're like, "Oh yeah, that's pretty normal." The characters, they in his mind, they turn, for us, they're normal people. They don't change at all. But for he sees different people, and they're explaining it to Kiryu. And I'm like, wait, no one else seen that this whole time? No one else knew? Like, no one else saw it at all. They just went along with Kasuga and like, yeah, sure. They turned into a 13-foot tall guy. Absolutely.
No, I never dwell on our past that way. I find it slows me down to crawl. And I'm not made for crawling. I think I'll turn in. Long day ahead.
Maybe I should have said yes. I didn't listen to what he said, and I just read the choices, and I like to know better than the yes. But I feel bad now, because he didn't say a single word. Oh. I offended you, didn't I?
Are you going?
With so much on my mind, I haven't slept a wink. The funeral, the Thanes. I should get back.
I understand. I'll see you there.
I mean, that's how I felt, but I feel like I did a dance on his feelings. Just absolutely danced all over him. And it's so indecisive. Like, so often it's like a trick question. You want it to be one way or another. And then there's sometimes it is completely and utterly literal right in front of your face. And it's like, well, I was trying to read in between the lines, but there was no lines to be read. It was just what it was. Should have said yes. So I think so hard trying to do the right thing, and I end up doing the wrong thing by trying to do the right thing because I thought it was a trick question, but it wasn't. Like,
the nobles have offered up their funeral gifts. All but you. Present what you have, and the celebration may begin.
I have it here.
yeah. Well, it's just this one that the choices weigh so heavy, so I've been trying to be as careful as possible, but sometimes I just don't listen to what they're saying, and I just don't know what to say.
In council, you are the wisest. At the hearth, the kindest. In battle, the bravest. May the sign of Bekivisir, the rune of the way, guide you to the hall of many doors.
Stand at my side.
What, are you gonna take my head? Why'd you stare at me like that? Oh, dude, I forgot how big this guy was. Eivor, oh, I'm sorry, buddy. I don't mean to laugh at you, but that's a shrimp standing next to a titan.
He was a towering force.
Dude, Eivor's shoulder is up to this guy's elbow.
Together we are the example of his greatness.
I actually love that about this game, where it's like he's the mightiest of warriors, no matter the size. Like, people make fun of him sometimes for his size too, and then you go into battle and they no longer do that. It's like, you know.
Love of drink. Gods, did he love drink?
Yeah.
We are these things.
Yeah. I mean, it's funny. You compare him to like the regular, like the demigods, but then you compare him to like Thor and you know, any of them besides Odin, and he kind of don't look that big anymore. Besides Odin, Odin's small.
What you were to us. And when they are ready.
Well, yeah. Well, dude, I mean, look at. Yeah. Yeah, well, it's like, well, even look at Freya. She don't need to be fit. She was in the forest forever, but she's about as tall as Kratos. Well, in the game, she hadn't been with him in a very long time. She'd been hiding in the turtle, you know? That's kind of what I meant. Like, she'd been in the turtle for so long. But that doesn't change the height. You know, Thor is like frickin' Thanos. He's just like towering over everybody. And I do like that version of Thor. I still think that's the most accurate version of Thor.
Give him a fine farewell.
That I've seen. Maybe there's some stuff that I haven't seen things in, but as far as the Thors I've seen, there's, you know, like you like the Marvel one. Like, he's the right height, but he ain't the right anything else. You know? Oh, he's great at playing Thor. He just doesn't look like Thor. Yeah. Oh, I would not change it for the world, by the way. Yeah, Chris Hemsworth, yep. Straight from Australia.
Who will take the great Jarl's place?
Yeah. Matter of fact, is he like y'all's biggest actor, or is there somebody that would be bigger than him? Like Chris Hemsworth, like he's from Australia. Yeah. Yeah, I think he's the biggest actor from there. Well, I mean, obviously he has a brother too, Liam Hemsworth. Yeah, there is quite a few though. There's another. Which one was it? There's another Marvel actor that's Australian too. Yeah, you'd never know though. That I think that's the coolest thing is like all these actors from like Tom Holland is another great one. Tom Holland and like Millie Bobby Brown, they sound like they're straight up from America, but no, they just went to acting schools in England, the most prestigious acting school in the world, might I add. They literally let you go to college to become an actor. Huh? Yeah, you knew he was really good once he started playing Spider-Man because nobody knew where he was from. Like, you thought he was from New York. Like, but he just really... And that's just the thing, is like, from that acting school, there is so many good actors that just got that accent down. Like, they can switch from accent to accent to accent like crazy. Because they teach it. You literally go to school for 4 years to learn how to do that stuff. Like, I would, dude, if I would have been able to do that, I would have done that in a heartbeat. Be able to go to acting school and just like at the end of acting school is, hey, your job is actor. Here you go. Like, just like as if you're like in ironwork, like, you know, some whatever doctor, whatever else, you kind of have like a job at the end of college, like set up, ready to go. But they have that for acting. Like, you can become one of the richest people in the world by going to school to learn about it. It's just like a golden ticket. Yeah, that's crazy.
I agree. Call on those who must attend. The All Thing will begin shortly.
Eivor!
I'm 25.
You look uneasy.
Burdened by grief. Drowning in...
Yeah, but I say you
Paralyzed by a sword.
you are Tom Holland's generation. I'm not. I'm the technically I don't belong to a generation, but I'm an in-betweener.
Stand side by side, really, and one of you must step forward.
My father placed us side by side because he trusted your vision.
Yeah, I'm not a millennial, but I'm not quite a Gen Z. That doesn't start until 2000. So 98 and 99 just sit here and in between. Oh, so you might be an in-betweener too then, because millennial ends at 97. They call it zillennial, is what they say. Well, it's because it's in between Generation Z and Millennial, so it's combined. Dude, no. Oh. Oh. I don't know what to do here. It says I see him as Jarl and you with me, so I could take him as my champion. But I see a Jarl in him. I feel like I should go with him because he's the best leader. But like, he could be my champion. I've been friggin' the champions. I feel like he'd be the best leader though. Oh yeah, a ton. There's probably like 5 left on the map. Ooh, that's what you meant, the river raid, the separate thing. Okay, I only did the one. Okay, we'll make him Jarl.
I see a Dringer before me. A man who yearns for the glory of battle. Tryggvi should be Jarl. And you should follow your own path, wherever it may lead.
Yeah.
Off a cliff.
No.
And into the ocean if that is what you need.
You know how to rule.
Yeah, no, you know what's the funniest part about the alpha, though?
Some time ago, you asked about living with
The funniest part about the alpha is the generation, once the alpha is over, is going to be beta.
To raid with you and Bragi? Gods, yes. Imagine
I feel bad. I feel bad. I wouldn't.
And new alike.
Oh. Well, ironically, like, if we were to have... So, I think there's a couple years left, but if we were to have kids within the next 10 years, we would have betas. Because this generation started in 2000 and... When did Alpha... I think Alpha started in 2020.
I stand before you as Vili Hemminger's son, but not as a Jarl. There is only one man with the needed honor and wisdom. Only one man my father deemed worthy of
Yeah, it says it
him.
continues through 2024.
Jarl of Snottingham. May you walk proudly in Hemminger's
Okay, yeah, yep. It says beta begins in 2025. So for the next 10 years, only betas will be born.
My future is elsewhere, Tryggvi. I will go with Eivor to live and fight beside the Raven clan.
I do not know what to say.
Say yes.
Yes. Thank you, Vili. Eivor.
Well done, Arstig.
Until my path leads me home, I serve under your banner, Eivor.
Eivor, let my first decree be Hemminger's wish. An alliance between our people. When you call, we will rise.
As we shall for you, Tryggvi Jarl.
Well, you're not allowed to do that anymore. If you did what happened to them back in the day, you'd be in prison. Yeah, but I feel like a lot of that isn't coming from the house. I feel like it's coming from the schools and like the awful way that kids treat kids now, and like, you know, I don't think that's coming from home necessarily. Because I mean, bullies are definitely at an all-time high, rampant as all. Okay, I've got to beat Halfdan. We're supposed to report to Randvi, too. What is this lost glory about, then? Oh, yeah, I said I was going to do that brain break, huh? That was like half an hour ago. I finished the last of this chapter, and now it has me doing this other side. I don't know if it's a side mission or a main mission. I don't know what this is. It would be his memory, because he's the one that's like the, you know, descendant of the EC and all that crazy stuff. Although that would technically mean that so is Eivor, but because they're cousins, it's not as much. Or did it say Javi? Because Javi was the guy that we played as that looks like Eivor when we were in Asgard. I literally made a, I don't know if it was a clip or something. It was like Thor, Freya, and Odin. But who's Javi? Yeah. That's my question. I still don't know. He's not part of the mythical crew. He's definitely not. Didn't exist in the original telling, but apparently he held pretty high esteem among